this app because he went to go show me it because I never heard about it.
The monkey app.
That was my first time ever on it.
Mm-hmm.
And I scrolled past, like when I went home and he was gone. I went on it and I seen like probably over past. No, I seen like 12 or 11 dicks.
Hell yeah.
Most of them were jerking off too.
I mean,
that's typically what the dicks are doing on Omegle.
Yeah, I mean, usually people don't just have like flaccid penises just chilling there. I mean, I'm sure it's out there somewhere, but.
Do y'all come on here to entertain people?
Yeah, we're actually doing a YouTube video right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Say swear.
I swear, you're gonna be on
Wait,
YouTube.
am I on camera?
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't want to be, turn your camera off.
Say
Cut me
swear.
out. Cut me out. I don't.
You don't want to be on YouTube?
No.
I'll blur your face out. It's cool.
Don't cut me out. It's good.
Hell yeah.
I was subscribed to all your videos. I mean, subscribe to your YouTube videos.
Okay.
All right,
Hell
well,
yeah.
you'll see yourself on our page, man.
Yeah, you just gotta wait for us to drop the video. I got one that I already did, and I'm just gotta upload that one, and
He's
then.
gonna be in a YouTube video.
You guys
So-
are the first real like conversation we ran into too.
They
Everybody else
might
skipped us.
not gonna drop it.
Yeah, you guys.
When are y'all gonna drop it? Like tomorrow?
I'll probably drop it next week.
Next week?
Hey guys,
Yeah.
subscribe and.
Well, because we got podcast episodes and stuff to. We got podcast and stuff to edit too, so.
Lots of stuff coming out on the channel soon.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, how much
That's
was
cool.
all that together?
Oh, it's a lot.
This right here in front of me, $800 by itself. The thing next to it, $650 by itself. And then he's got a big PC back there.
I've got like $2,000 in my PC, probably a little bit more than that in my PC.
Do y'all make money off the YouTube videos or no?
No.
We wish. We're not that
No.
big yet.
And also because like we like the content that we do and like cursing and stuff like kind of fucks us over with that where it won't be monetized because of like how we talk and what we talk about and stuff like that.
Or
So
sometimes we play a song.
Y'all be talking about different things?
yeah, we talk about a whole bunch of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, I got a question. Since today's the 20th anniversary of the Twin Towers
Yeah.
attack,
Mhm.
Yeah.
would y'all rather burn alive or jump?
That's a tough question, man. Coming out with the hard ones.
I'd probably jump.
I'd have to agree with that one.
Yeah, I'd probably jump.
I don't
But
want to burn.
my history teacher said there's a chance that if you jump that you could survive because he was reading on something.
Yeah, there's a chance for sure. I mean,
Yeah,
staying
but-
in the building, you're fucked.
Yeah,
but
burning
if you
alive,
jump off, you have
you're
two ways of
screwed.
dying. You can get squashed or you can have a heart attack in the air.
I mean,
Yeah.
most of the time people pass out when they're falling
Yeah.
anyways, but yeah, I'd probably jump rather than burn alive. At least it'd be like kind of quicker. And you get to know what it's like. I've never been skydiving before, so at least I get to know what skydiving kind of felt like, you know, for like a brief moment.
Yeah, it's fun for a second.
I mean, yeah.
Alright, you guys are 26 and 28.
Yeah.
What grade were y'all in when it happened?
I was 8 years old.
Yeah, and I was 6.
So,
Whoa.
Do
elementary
y'all
school,
remember
middle school.
anything about it?
I do.
What y'all were doing?
I know exactly where I was at.
I remember the whole day.
Can I hear the story? If y'all
Yeah.
don't care.
So since I was only 6, and like at that time, we did like, cause you're in like kindergarten kind of. It was like
Yeah.
they did like first half of the day would be some kids and the second half of the day would be some kids. So I was the second half of the day. So in the morning I was at my godmother's house, who was my babysitter, and was in her garage, and we had like a TV that was out in the garage and was watching like something or whatever, and then because I mean every single channel switched like to the news.
Yeah.
And so I watched the second plane hit the second building like live on TV, like on a scooter, on a Razor scooter, you know, back in 2001, like on a Razor scooter in my godmother's garage. And yeah, I mean, schools shut down. School shut down. People like went home for the day. Like I didn't go to school that day. My mom went and picked up my brother and came over, and like we all just stayed in the house because like we didn't know what was going on.
Yeah.
I mean, because the Pentagon got hit, and then there was Flight 93. Like there was multiple. I mean, that's what 4. There was 4 planes.
One landed in Pennsylvania.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's Flight 93.
I was in school because I was in elementary school, so I went to school that morning. Didn't know what was going on. Obviously, the first plane hit, and news went around the school quickly. Like all the teachers were talking about it, and then they wheeled a TV into the classroom and turned on the TV and showed us all what was
Why
going on.
would you do that?
And we,
Because they believed in shit. The people that attacked the plane, that hijacked the planes, they thought if they killed people and they killed yourself, they would go to heaven. That's their belief. They had a mental thing in their head that if they do something bad, and they will go to heaven.
I mean, somewhat, yes. It was to them. It wasn't necessarily doing something bad, because they, with them and their extreme version of their religion, which is not like, so like Islamic is what their like religion is, and like real Islam is not violent. You don't kill people. That's not how Islamics are. When you see Muslims and Islamic people and shit like that from like the Middle East and stuff, their religion is not about killing people at all. That is against the rules 100%. The Taliban are the extreme side that think like us and Americans who don't live the way that they do is wrong.
yeah.
And so they think that we should be taken out because of the way that we live and the beliefs that we have, like Christian values and shit like that, and also like goes into our government and shit like that. So they are extremists, and that's what they believed. And then they believed that by taking out people and doing this, that they were doing a good deed, and then that they would go to like their version of heaven because of them helping to eradicate people who didn't believe the same way that they did.
Yeah, pretty much.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
That's why it's
No, I
wrong,
got it.
and that's why it's not okay. You know, like real Islamic people and a lot of people, I would say every single Muslim person or Islamic person that you see, you know, women who wear the hijabs and stuff like that, and men and shit that you see in your day-to-day life are not like that at all. And they will allow you to live your life the way that you want to live your life, and they will live theirs the way that they want to, and be accepting of both. They are not here to hurt you. They want to live their lives just the same way. That's why they come here, is because they know that somewhat they can live their lives the way that they want to and not have to worry about other people wanting to kill them, even though there are still extremists that want to do that too.
Yeah.
And that's why you have to be accepting of other people and what they choose to do in their lives. You don't have to necessarily agree with what everybody does, but as long as they allow you to live your life, you should allow them to live their lives.
Makes sense.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad. I was going to say, y'all get what I'm saying?
Yeah. They're not really paying attention.
It's all good. They're playing Roblox.
I am.
It's all good.
Well, I learned a lesson today.
I mean,
Yeah.
Y'all did more. Y'all should be a history teacher.
I don't know about all that.
I think I was in history class when it happened, and they rolled in a TV into the classroom, and we all as a class, like a bunch of 8-year-olds together, watched the second plane hit in class together. And then I went
What
home.
was your first thought about it?
I didn't know what to think. I was so young. It was like, has this ever happened before? What the fuck's going on? And then I got home, and my parents didn't even realize that I'd walked in the door, because they were down in the basement watching the TV down there, and were just glued to it, and they were holding each other crying. And like he was saying, we were all terrified because we didn't know when it was going to end, or when the next attack was going to be, or if there was going to be another one.
I mean, we assumed that the USA was under attack, so we didn't know exactly how far it was going to go. I mean, 2 planes hit the World Trade Centers, 1 hit the Pentagon, and then there was another one that they thought, which was Flight 93, which landed in Pennsylvania, was headed for like the White House or the Capitol.
Yeah.
So they thought that like literally, you know, the U.S. was under attack. So everybody just went home, and you went with your families because you didn't know what the fuck was going on. Like you didn't know that if something was going to happen in your city, like
My wife was on her way to the tower that day, and because they were late, she didn't get there in time, and was just like leaving New York when the fucking plane hit, and like the cloud was like rushing down the street. Like,
So you're telling me that
She was
if she
there.
would have made it, that she wouldn't be here now?
yeah,
Holy fuck.
if she hadn't been late that day, because I think it was like her aunt or something was like supposed to be taking her and her sister or brother or
Wait,
something.
you got a
like that.
wife?
Yeah.
Oh, we're both married and have kids.
Wow, congratulations.
Hey,
You know,
thanks,
that's
man.
probably years too late.
But yeah, that was a crazy day.
Yeah, it was definitely like, I mean, it changed like everything. The next day, I would say was even crazier though, because you really saw like the entire nation like come together. Like literally everybody like came together the next day because you lived this day where you thought that everything was going to be attacked and you didn't know what the next moment was going to bring. And so when you wake up the next day and you're like, oh my God, like we're okay somewhat, you know, and like literally the entire nation like came together. I mean,
We all put our shit aside just for like a year almost. And
Yeah.
just like,
and everybody was helping everybody out, and like that's what's kind of crazy to me now about how we argue about some of the shit that's going on nowadays when it's like, and I saw a post about that today too, that like yes, I want to remember 9/11, but let's remember 9/12 too.
Yeah.
Because it was like that day was when, you know, like I would say
It
like
was the day after 9/11.
the
Yeah.
nation
That's the
peace
day.
was so big, and everybody just stopped caring about the small shit, like race and shit, which is still an issue now. Like nobody cared about that shit because we knew that like at some point, or we thought that maybe the nation was gonna get attacked. So you're like, if that's the case, then we all gotta band together.
You
Like
have to be pessimistic over
your race, religion, all that shit, like that shit didn't matter. If you
we
were
were just Americans that day.
you were
yeah.
just an American, and if shit was gonna go down, you knew that you had who was standing next to you to help you out.
Yeah, it's definitely something I'll never forget. I
Wait,
know, it's
your
cliche.
wife worked at the tower?
No,
Or
she didn't
going
work
to the
there. She
tower?
was, you know, she was like my age when she was going.
Oh.
Her aunt was supposed to be taking her to like
Dumb.
daycare or something, or like, she was going to the World Trade Center, and was late getting there. And if she had been on time, she would have been in the tower when the plane hit.
Cause they had like daycares and shit in the World Trade Centers.
Yeah, and
because
she lived in New York at the time, so it
Yeah.
was like that was her daily routine.
yeah,
Yeah.
because like so many people work there, so like some of the floors were fucking daycare, where like, you know, little
They
kids.
kind of get their kids anywhere.
Yeah, so you would go to your work and drop your kid off on a certain level at daycare, and then go to work on a different level, and then at the end of the day you'd go back down and pick them up and then go home, instead of having to drop them off at a building that's fucking 2 miles away or something like that. My first foreman was in New York when it happened,
Yeah.
and was listening to the radio, and was, I think, basically the same thing, was like on his way like to somewhere like close to the World Trade Centers,
Yeah.
and was late,
We just wasted
and
your
then
whole time.
pulled over on the side of the road and just sat there in his truck, just like listening to everything
Wow,
happening.
That's
And then
nuts.
Like,
once it
really
like
cool.
calmed down, he just like went home. He's like, I'm just going home.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm not going.
Fuck, go in that
Oh
direction.
yeah, I mean yeah. So
Y'all really cool.
hey, you
I
too, man.
appreciate it, man. Yeah.
You
I
too.
gotta. You want to hear the question and the answer?
Yes.
Did you know like a couple percent of people think the world's a donut?
I think the world's a hollow donut.
There's also a percentage of people who think the world is flat.
Yeah. No, I don't
How
think the
old were
world's
you
a
guys
donut.
when 9/11 happened?
They just answered that.
There you go. Good job. You
Wait,
were
how many kids are you at your house or his house?
at my house
I
How
got two
come I don't
kids.
hear no kids?
because
You got
they're
two kids?
they're
How many do
asleep,
you
bro.
have?
I
They're
got
probably sleeping since it's
Yeah.
nighttime for them.
I got a 2-year-old, and she goes to bed at 9 o'clock.
That makes sense.
Yeah, and then he's got 2 kids that are 4 and 5.
Yep.
Yep.
There you go, Aiden. That's in your range. Like, from Des messed up. Man, if you don't stop.
I'm about to act like Scooby at night.
Bruh. Stop it.
Yeah, I think we're gonna move on from you guys. Go.
Alright, have
Oh,
a good
wait, I got
night.
one more question. I got
What's
one
up?
more question.
Go for it.
Did you buy his stuff or did he buy your stuff?
What
Or
do
did
you?
you guys buy it separately?
So like we have multiple microphones and stuff, and I
You bought the initial stuff.
bought the initial stuff, like all the microphones, the first audio interface that we had, and like all of that stuff. I bought that, and then like my PC and stuff that we run this all on, I bought all that. I bought my camera, you bought your camera, plus these two,
The other mixer.
the other mixer, plus that.
Yeah.
So we've like bought. It's even. Like we've probably. Well, actually, I think you've definitely spent more money than I have.
Maybe at this point.
Yeah. Oh yeah. At this point, for sure.
For
Because you
just the podcast, yeah.
for just the podcast, because you got the NPC, you got the Tascam, you got that. Plus you got the other interface, like
Yeah, got
all
my
of
Focusrite.
that together. Because the microphones and shit. Well, maybe not including my PC, but that doesn't really like. We could have used something that wasn't as good too.
Yeah.
So that
Can I see the camera for the YouTube video?
Can you see the camera for the YouTube video?
I've got one. Hold on.
Yeah.
So much stuff.
It's a Logitech Stream Cam. That's what we're using right now.
I
Are
just
you
wanted
using
to ask.
one of those like really delicate ones that has the microphone built into it?
It does have a microphone built into it, but we don't use the microphone that's built into it because,
Oh, that's cool.
yeah.
Pretty cool.
Oh man, when you got
That's like
closer
what
to
I'm
it and
talking
kind of showed it, the white balance like fixed itself.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
It
Now
went
it's back
down
to,
now,
like,
one.
Oh, because I probably stepped on it.
being super bright. I need to change these lights,
Yo,
dude.
can I say something? Well, see ya, guys.
All right, later.
It was cool talking to
Can I
you.
say something?
Hey, check out the podcast. Check us out on YouTube.
I will.
Leave a comment and stuff.
I will.
Wait, what's the video called? What's the video called?
He's got it. He's got it. It's in the chat. You see the chat?
No, not your YouTube name, the video. Like, what are you guys gonna name it?
Oh,
What, this video? Like the one
Yes.
we're recording right now?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I'll because when I go back through and edit it, I'll like
Say something.
I'll take notes
Name
and
it.
stuff.
Random kids doing stupid things.
Okay.
Random kids doing stupid things. All right, I'll name it that just for you, dude.
Hey.
All right.
I'll name it that just for you. So you gotta look out. You gotta go subscribe to the YouTube and hit the bell so that way you get the notification. And then when I post this, you'll be able to see that it says random kids doing stupid things, and you know that you'll be in it. And you guys are the first ones.
Can I say something?
You guys are the first ones that we talk to too. So you'll be right at the beginning of the video.
Nice. What's up, dude?
What up?
Say, you guys. You said next week you're
And-
gonna drop it?
Yeah.
This is my phone. This is my phone. So
Uh-huh.
This is proof that I'm gonna follow you or whatever.
Okay.
Nice phone, bro.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. Can I say something?
Yeah.
What's
What's
up,
up, bro?
dude?
Hurry up.
Alright, it might be dumb, but what do you think is more messed up? The people in the world or the world?
The what? The
You
people?
just say the same thing.
Did you say the people in the war or the people in the world?
Yeah.
That's a loaded question, I would say. Because the war has to deal with the world, I would say. Even though that it's kind of like, you know, specific people fighting, it still includes the entire world, and everybody that's involved with it. So I would say that the world is kind of fucked up, and a lot of people are fucked up, but you also have really good people out there. I would say the majority of people in the world are good people
Yeah.
that don't want to see other people die and don't want to, you know, kill people for no reason. They just want to live a peaceful life and to be able to enjoy the things that they want to do.
The bad comes with the good, and the bad makes the good feel better.
Exactly. Can't enjoy sunny days without some rainy days, but it could be a better place. For sure.
Have a good night, y'all.
Hey, you guys too.
You too, y'all.
Later.
Be safe, be safe.
Y'all just made
too.
my night.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Man, that was like the dude that I talked from Egypt. He said that I made his night. What's up, y'all? Oh, they scared. Oh,
Hey, what's up?
what up?
What you doing, bro? That was so creepy.
That is. Are you real? No. Hello?
Oh, that phone's rocking though. That was
Oh
masturbation.
shit! Hell yeah.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Oh. What up?
Hello.
What's poppin'? Brand new whip just
Hello.
got it.
Hey, what's
How are
up,
you?
dude?
Good. How are you? You got a
I'm good.
face?
No, I don't have a face.
No, it's just gone. You're just like blank face.
Can
Yeah.
you twerk?
Stop.
What are you doing?
Recording a podcast.
Okay, what channel you have?
It's called Blue Skies from the Basement.
Mm-hmm.
Blue Sky for the Basement. Okay. Okay.
You watch a lot of YouTube, man?
Yeah.
Awesome. We're on YouTube. We're on Spotify. All the stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, did we lose him? I think we lost him. Fuck it. What's up?
Yo, dude, what you getting into?
Listening to music, obviously. Oh,
smoking. Hell yeah.
Okay, hell yeah.
I meant to smoke before we started. I might pull some.
You
up.
might as well. No.
Don't be pulling it,
No.
bro.
What up, dude? What's up?
You're not Ed Sheeran. You're an imposter.
I didn't say I was
Do
Ed
I
Sheeran.
look like Ed Sheeran?
I didn't say I was Ed Sheeran.
I think you just got called Ed Sheeran.
I think I did too. That's messed up. That's racist. What up? Stranger is typing.
Hi,
N?
Well,
What is
next?
N? You mean M?
Oh, they're gonna type out the N word.
And you are definitely jacking it. So thank you for that. What's up?
Is this Maze? This looks like Maze.
It does kind of look like Maze. Wouldn't that be fun? Maze would be like, "What up?"
Right. What you doing, bro?
Are you? What is that?
Is that isopropyl or hydrogen peroxide? Oh, you're gonna drink some alcohol.
Don't do it. It's not real.
Hey, bro.
You got like water in there or something, dude. That ain't real.
There's also cheaper ways to get drunk, or better ways.
Are you underage? Can you not drink?
Clearly.
Are you guys live? Yeah.
You're gonna be on YouTube, bro.
Yep, you're gonna be on YouTube, my dude. Hell yeah.
Better hope your parents don't see this.
I got you.
Hell yeah. Blue skies from the basement. We'll type in chat.
Technically, we're not live at the moment, but we are recording this, and it'll be out on our channel. If you just search that "Blue Skies from the Basement" on YouTube, you can find us. We're
You okay with being on YouTube? Oh.
Oh.
Carpet?
Carpet. What up? Nope.
The shorts
Should
look
have
a
known.
little short.
Should have known. As soon as I saw him, I was like, "What up?" And I was like, "I regret saying that."
Leg spread.
Oh
Got that
jeez.
gargoyle pose.
Oh shit. I didn't check to see.
It was recording on the ASIO capture for the desktop audio.
Are you sure?
I watched when those kids were talking.
Oh, thank you for doing so.
Hi. We'll check just to make sure.
What
What's
up?
up?
Howdy. It's a freaking epic setup.
Yeah, we do a podcast.
Dude.
Yeah.
What you doing, bro?
Just chilling on Battlefield.
Nice.
Which one?
5 because I'm bored.
Hell yeah. Do you, PlayStation?
Xbox.
Xbox? Okay. I play on PC.
Hardcore.
Yeah. Oh yeah, super hardcore. I got like 2 PCs, bro. I got gaming PC and my stream PC. Like I'm in there like swimwear, bro.
Yeah, I can't play PC.
Why not? Can't play mouse and keyboard?
Nah, it's too many buttons.
Too many buttons.
I'll just get a wireless gamepad, man.
Yeah, you can do that.
But then what's the point of PC if you're just gonna play with another controller?
Because you can get better FPS.
Better graphics, better games. All
Yeah.
the games.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
And I mean, like, I don't know. I've been playing PC like my whole life, so I've been used to it. But it's not that I had somebody that like I started playing COD with, and they were playing on controller, and I told them I was like, try mouse and keyboard out for 2 weeks. Just give it 2 weeks of like just trying it out. Set your keys to like what's comfortable for you, and just try it out. And now they are strictly like mouse and keyboard. So I would
I've
say.
been playing controller my whole life, and then
I mean, I played on controller too. I used to play like MW3 like controller on PS3. Like I did that too, and I created an account on my PS3 for MW3 and only played free for all, and had more wins than losses, and would sometimes go like 30-2.
jeez.
Yeah, oh yeah. Like I was good, and that was controller, but now like I play mouse and keyboard, so it's not that hard of a switch. 2 weeks, bro.
I mean, I'm okay right now.
Yeah, it just takes a little practice, man. What's your favorite game to play right now?
My favorite game, I don't really play many games anymore. I just sit there and watch YouTube, but I usually play Battlefield 4.
Gotcha. Battlefield's always good.
Who do you watch?
Who else? A lot of people.
Yeah.
Yeah, you watch like Tim the Tatman?
I don't watch Warzone YouTubers. I don't like Warzone.
See, I don't like Warzone all like that, but I like Tim. Like I just like
Like you just like the content creator.
I like him, and I like what he does. Like I think it's cool, so like I watch him a lot.
I watch Corey Kenshin.
No idea who that is.
Yeah, he's like a wholesome YouTuber. Like he's pretty cool.
Hell yeah, fuck yeah. I'll have to check him out. Hold on, let me
Yeah,
fucking
write it down, dude.
let me pull. I'm already on YouTube, so I can look it up.
It's
You
Corey X Kenshin.
Oh, I know who that is.
Corey X. Oh, Kenshin. Okay.
It's really popular with the kids on Discord.
Oh, I know who Corey is. Okay. Yeah, because he makes like fucking TikToks and shit too. Pretty sure. If I'm thinking of the same dude.
If you've ever talked to Moldy Banana, he doesn't show up on our server very often. But
Oh, that's a different person. That's Lennar Young. Oh, okay.
that's who I found out about Corey from. Yeah.
Okay. I'm subscribing, bro. Fuck it. I'll check him out later. Hell yeah. You can watch us on YouTube. You'll probably be on YouTube.
I don't know where my phone is right now, but
Homecoming.
you see my phone?
No. Yeah, but
It's right next to my freaking head.
Yeah, look up Blue Skies from the Basement.
there is no fucking way I'm going to homecoming. There was no fucking way. Yeah, I would talk to a chick after we make home.
Load up the soundboard.
Oh yeah, yes. Load up the soundboard, dude.
Am I still picking up all right? Or are my headphones just being stupid? My headphones are being stupid. That's what it is.
I don't know anybody.
Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
I need better headphones.
It's just
That's the next purchase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These are fine. What's wrong with these?
Mine are broken, and I'm using these sharper image
No,
ones.
I meant these.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
I just mean mine of those are broken.
Oh.
Yeah. Like this piece
Oh,
broke.
what happened? Basically, well, no, because the other one was like, the other one's like right here.
Yeah.
Like that piece, the piece that swivels is what's broken. Yours is up. Oh, I remember. I remember now. We should get some better headphones. But yeah, look up Blue Skies from the Basement. You got it?
yeah, it did.
Hell yeah. Yeah, you'll be. I'll probably put this out like next week. So, yeah, you'll be on YouTube, bro.
Oh snap!
Yeah. So if you want to say anything to like YouTube, like now's your chance.
What's up, Dad?
Fuck yeah, I love it.
Did your dad go get like a pack of cigarettes and like never come back?
Oh no.
Oh.
He's probably gonna be like really like whoa, because he's never seen anything like this, like me on YouTube. He's never seen that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not like super famous or anything, but
Yeah,
I
but-
mean,
Still,
at least I get to show my dad.
like, hey, I was on this YouTuber's
Yeah.
YouTube, like, and they do a podcast. They've been doing it for like 2.5 years. Look at them. Look at their expensive ass setup. There's like $2,000 just like sitting on this table right now.
Yeah, I don't think my mom would even be near that amount on me.
Yeah. I mean,
she spent with me is 200. That's it.
it's been years. I mean, like 2.5 years of us upgrading shit too, and like saving money and putting shit together. So it's not like we got it all at one time. Like we started out pretty.
I just got this Saturday.
Yeah, we literally just got that and had
Or
to like.
Friday.
Yeah, had
Yeah.
to set it up like tonight to do this, and had to figure it out and everything. Yeah, so you said this was
600.
600. That was 7.
So this was 800. Oh shit.
Accidentally hit the soundboard.
Yeah, this was 800, and that was 640.
Yeah. That's just right there, and then the microphones, and there's some other shit on the table too that you can't really see. But
I'd probably just ask my mom, hey, can I get a webcam and a little laptop?
I mean, hey man, you got how old are you?
I'm 14.
14. Okay, so you could be like a bagger at Kroger.
Save up some
I don't
money
live-
that way.
I don't live near anything. I live out like in like country.
Oh, we're from Ohio. Where are you from?
I'm from New Jersey.
You said New Jersey?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
South New Jersey.
I'm sorry.
No, there's nothing wrong with that. I don't live in the city. I hate the city.
Okay, yeah, because I've been to Jersey and it sucked.
Yeah, there's Jersey, and then there's Joyzy.
Yeah,
Atlantic City.
I couldn't even tell you where I went. I was just glad to go home.
Yeah.
I tried to like move out to New Jersey and it did not work out, and then was so happy to get back to Ohio.
I remember that.
Yeah, it
So
was a bad
there's-
time.
There's a lot of sketchy parts in New Jersey.
Yeah, it was a bad time in my life.
Penns Grove, you got Salem, you got Ocean City, you got Atlantic City,
Yeah,
Those are
Jersey
all
Shore,
infamous names too.
all the Jersey Shore.
I did visit the Jersey Shore. I did do that, but then like during like the summer, you have to pay to get onto the beach at Jersey Shore.
It's ridiculous.
I was like, what? Luckily, when I went, it was like kind of like around this time, like maybe like closer to fall and shit, and it's like kind of out of season, so we could just walk on the beach or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was weird. I was like, you gotta pay to get on the beach. I'm like, what the fuck?
And I went to the beach when there was a friggin' rip current. It was scary.
I bet. Damn.
Yeah, that is terrifying. I've been caught in one of those one time and barely got out. I was in California.
Jeez.
Yeah.
This is the second person we met from New Jersey.
I know.
Yeah, because we met that one chick. Fuck, I don't remember what her name is. Yeah. I'm about to post a video. I got to do the intro for it, but I'm about to post another Omegle video that we did, and like literally the first girl that we talked to was from Jersey.
Seems like people are born in New Jersey and on Omegle.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, man, I'm
Half
sorry.
the Jerseyans don't really think about this. They just like, I'm gonna go shoot up a house.
I mean, have you been like out of Jersey?
I've been to North Carolina,
Okay.
Georgia, Florida, and Oklahoma.
Oh yeah, I've been in Florida, South Carolina. I went to South Carolina for my honeymoon actually.
Oh,
Yeah, I've been to went to Myrtle Beach. I actually met a dude from Ohio while I was down in Myrtle Beach, because like my wife was pregnant at the time, so she stayed back up, and like it was kind of later at night. I went onto the beach and like drank a beer and stuff and was just like chilling, and I heard this lady behind me was like asking this couple if they had a lighter. And like I still smoked back then, so I like had a lighter, and the couple said no, and I was like, oh, I got a lighter. So I go and give it to her, and come to find out like the dude that she was with was like from Ohio and shit. And so I was like, oh man, what up? And then he was like, Myrtle Beach is Ohio's like vacation spot. It's like their second home. Like he's like, anybody that's from Ohio goes and vacations in Myrtle Beach. And I was like, I'm literally the proof of that. Like I took my honeymoon to fucking Myrtle Beach, so like that's totally true. It was cool though. I had a lot of fun.
Myrtle Beach was pretty cool.
Yeah,
it's nice.
It was fun. I would definitely like to go like now, that I'm a little bit older and maybe could like my wife's not
Your wife's not pregnant.
My wife is not pregnant as fuck.
Yeah.
Cause she was like, cause we got married on 4/20. And then she had our baby in July, so April, May, June, July. So she was, what, like 7 months, 7 months pregnant? So yeah, she was like baby bump, prego, shit. And yeah, I'm like drinking and all this other shit, and she like
can't enjoy the
she
vacation.
can't
at
enjoy
all.
it like really, and she's pregnant, so she's just like not in a good mood the whole time. Like it was just like, yeah, it just kind of sucked for her. I'd love to go back now and just like go to the
Probably had a
bars
good
and shit. Yeah, I'm sure I would. I mean, I had a good time then. We did like I did what is it called? With the line, and you like just kind of ride across. What is that called? Zip lining. Thank you. Yeah, we did that. I did that with her little sister. And then also did like where you like hook on, and you have like a harness on. You like hook on, and you like walk across like obstacles that are like really high up.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they call it.
I have no idea.
It's like a high rock or something like that. But
Yeah.
like, yeah, you hook onto this line, and they have like a whole like section that you can like follow along, and there's like obstacles and shit. So yeah, kind of have to like walk across. And I'm terrified of heights. Like I'm a bitch when it comes to heights, dude. 100%. Yeah.
I always wanted to do one of those like glass walkways where it's like you just see underneath
Like
you.
straight down,
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
I don't know, man.
Some of those they have like animations of the glass cracking.
I was just about to talk
I
about
would
that.
never do that.
That's in China, I'm pretty sure.
You're watching videos
Yeah.
of people like collapse because they get scared from
Dude,
that.
like, and they like jump to the side, and they're like grabbing onto the railing, just like fucking full force, like
fear.
for their life. Dude, I mean, that would be me though. That would totally be me. Like if I didn't know that was a thing, and I walked on there, I thought it was gonna start to break. I'm hitting the railing, bro, and I'm not letting go. Like,
And I'm doing a freaking dolphin dive backwards.
dude, or something like that. Yeah, dude. And then I'm not going back. Fuck that shit.
Backflip into safety.
Let's go back to China.
Seriously,
No.
no, I'm good. No, I mean, I would probably go back to China, but I'd be like,
Yeah,
fuck
but-
that bridge, fuck them.
No mountains.
Yeah,
No.
it was like the elevator trick that they did in Japan, where they put like LCD screens on the floor and then made it seem like the floor was like falling out as people got into the elevator.
Yeah.
And so like you just see people just like jump, but you're like, even if the floor was falling out, there's nothing you can do. Like you're gonna fall to your death, but they're like jumping, like trying to get out of the way, and yeah, that shit would traumatize me. It would traumatize the fuck out of me. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm
That's
good.
always been my fear. Like every time I get in
Yes.
the elevator, it's like gonna just drop.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. You're just in a box.
So I work construction, and I'm working at they're building a hotel like downtown in like the city that I live in. And so when they're building something new like that, they're on like the maybe 19th floor that they're like pouring the concrete to like go up, but it's gonna have like 29 floors. So they can't put the elevators that are actually on the inside in yet until they get that last floor done, because like, I mean, a lot of the shit is up at the top and you just can't do it yet. So they have a like giant metal box that is on the outside of the building that they call a buck hoist. And it's a giant metal elevator that's on the outside of the building, and it has these little like metal things that stick out, and going up the column on the outside when it like rides up,
Yeah.
is these little like rubber or something like that the metal thing passes through, and when it hits that's how it knows what floor it's like passing and shit.
Yeah.
And so there's a point where the column that it rides up on just stops because they're not like to the top. So my fear is that
It'll just keep going.
it's just gonna keep going and then just fucking fall off, and I'm just gonna
Oh.
yeah. When going up like 12 floors, I'm fine, but now they're up to like the 17th floor, and since it's like basically at the top and there's not a lot of column that goes up, when you get up that high, the thing starts to shake when you walk on it, and it terrifies the shit out of me every time. I have to like I have to focus on something, because as I'm in there and I'm going up that high, my brain just starts like thinking the worst case scenario.
Like,
And-
what if the cable snaps? What if I keep going?
It's not a cable. It's like it's like a metal like column that goes up that
And
they
then, like,
built,
there's wheels that
and
ride it
there's a
up.
gear system on it, and so like it's just gears that like ride up the thing. So it's not like
almost sketchier than a cable. Like, that's so
Thank you.
scary.
Yeah, because
Thank
what
you.
if-
It's just
what
like
if the gear
grabbing
just
onto
breaks?
this and then using a gear system to go up and down, and I'm like, I'm not about
One
it.
tooth on one gear breaks.
I mean, something, dude.
Yeah.
And then the weight of it like dropping, and then it just like falls down, and I'm like, okay, well, I think like that, but then I'm like, they've been doing this for years.
Yeah.
So obviously this is something that's like tried and true, you know, like they can do that. But it's still, yeah, it fucks. I have to like, there's
Yeah, it
a,
messes with you.
you can see inside the buck hoist like what floor you're on, because like once you see the number come up, you push a button and then it'll stop on that floor. So I just look at the numbers. I just watch the numbers. I'm like, okay, you know, I'm on 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, I'm off. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye. You know, and the buck hoist operator is like, I'm not religious, but he is. He's like a fucking pastor or something like that.
Yeah.
So I was talking to him about it, and he was like, oh, you know, if it happens, like, whatever, like, it's my time, you know, like, I know I'm going to heaven, like, everything's cool. And I'm like, dude, he's like an older dude, like, he's like ready to retire. He said it's 2 days. He's
Yeah.
like, you piss me off, and then the next day I'm gonna put in my fucking thing to retire. And I'm like, bro, I'm young and I'm not ready to die. All right, I'm like, if there is a God, I am not ready to fucking meet him yet. All right,
It's
like,
so scary that
I'm
your
good.
dude that's operating the buck hoist is like, it's fine.
If it's my day, it's my day. I'm gonna go hang out with God. I'm like, I don't think I will.
It's kind of my mentality.
Yeah, like like my buck hoist operator or me.
The buck hoist operator. I'm like, well, it happens.
Yeah, you can't really do anything about it once it's happening.
Honestly, it's
I
like
mean,
you either
I feel
you
it.
just gotta keep going.
I feel it, but then there's also like,
Yeah.
no,
You're
Like, I'm
always-
not trying to die yet. I'm good.
That's the human thoughts.
Yeah.
It's like
Oh
you-
yeah.
That's the human coming out and just like, I don't want to die now.
Yeah.
Plus, I mean, there's that quote where they asked a bomb diffuser, like, you know, what do you feel when you're like going up and trying to defuse bombs and stuff? And he was like, well, it's either my problem or then it's not.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because either I defuse it or it's not my problem anymore because I'm dead, basically. And I was like, that is kind of a good way to think about it, and to think about like everything that comes in your life. It's like either I deal with it and everything's cool, or I'm gonna die and then it's not my problem anymore. Like I'm dead. Like who fucking cares? Like, or why should I care at that point? You know what I mean? So I try and think of that mentality, but it doesn't work out that way. My brain just fucking runs.
Yeah.
Yo, so you said you were in the country, right?
Yeah.
So, are you superstitious at all? I'm sure it's like quiet and dark there. It gets a little creepy sometimes. What's the scariest thing you've ever seen?
Scariest thing I've ever seen.
You seen
It's not
UFOs
that-
and shit?
No. It's not scariest things I've ever seen, but it's the scariest things I've ever heard. Me and my friends, we were at his house at his ranch, and we were about to feed the horses at night, and we heard coy wolves or coyotes
Yeah.
around us.
You type of chick that when guys
So we had to like start the 4-wheeler and ride around with the 4-wheeler just to get them away.
Oh, so you were
Started
like,
back to the house.
we might get ambushed by a bunch of coyotes.
Coyotes are smart,
Kind of.
man.
We were in a fenced-in area, so it was hard for them to get in, but we heard them.
Oh
They
yeah,
were
it'd still
really
be scary
close.
though. I mean,
We
shit,
had like
they're-
a bunch of yips. Nah.
Yeah.
damn.
Being hunted in the dark.
Hunted in the dark is just that's the worst feeling. Like you look back, like you feel like someone's watching you.
Mm-hmm. That's what gets me when I'm out in the country is the dark and the
Yes.
quiet and feeling like something's watching you.
There probably is something watching, like a squirrel or something.
Well, yeah, but that's not what we're talking
Probably that
about.
feeling, but yeah. Your thoughts are like, I don't know.
See, I was kind of glad we went to Kentucky for our guys trip and went to like the Red River Gorge, and we went to this campground. It's like out in fucking BFE, like literally like. And I'm glad that we were drunk
Most of the time.
most of the time.
Yeah.
So like I didn't even think about like that
Yeah.
like hey, we're out in the middle of nowhere, so like and we're like camping and stuff, and there's like other campers around and everything, but like if somebody wanted to like come in my tent and just like murder me, you know,
A coyote shows
or
up.
if a coyote
yeah.
shows up, I'm like, I'm fucked. Okay, like I didn't bring a knife or
Especially it's
anything.
Connecticut, so it could be a bear.
I said Kentucky.
Oh, Kentucky.
Yeah.
Should've
It's all
had a
good.
V8.
Don't hit yourself, bro. Just drink a V8, bro. It's okay. do you
V8,
get that reference?
A V8?
Yeah, like should have had a V8.
It was an old commercial back in like mid 2000s where they would be like somebody did something stupid and then they slapped their forehead and was
They
like
would
should have had a
literally like
V8.
bop them like that and been like should have had a V8. And there was this commercial that went around for fucking V8, juice, and that was a commercial. You can look that shit up, dude. We're not lying to you. But that's the
V8
thing, like.
commercial that-
Yeah, look up V8 like smacking commercial, and it's like literally they'd be like, should have had a V8, and just smack him on the forehead. I was like, that's assault.
There was the one commercial where it was just a dude with a red handprint in the middle of his forehead. Yeah.
Dude, oh man, bringing back memories.
Looking like the V8 guy over there.
Yeah, are you watching one right now?
Yeah. He pulled it up immediately.
Dude, that's what's up.
V8 100% vegetable juice with a full serving of vegetables and 50 calories per serving. It's a great way to watch your weight.
I like watching your reaction.
I don't know what you're watching because it doesn't sound like the commercials that we're talking about.
V8, something to like control your weight, and he was fat, and then he got skinnier each sip.
Oh,
The reaction was awesome.
no, you gotta find like the
Because then a
V
dude walked out of nowhere
V8 like
behind him.
smacking commercial, or look up like should have had a V8.
It might be so old that we can.
There's
Oh.
no, it's
Yeah,
hear
he
it.
went.
yeah,
Coulda had a
yeah.
V8.
See, there was commercials where they literally assaulted people, and was like, "You should have had a V8." Like, are you serious? I used to drink that shit too because I was like, I don't want anybody to smack me.
I still drink it.
I was like, nobody's gonna smack me and be like, should have had a V8. I was like, I already drank one today. I'm good. I'm not getting smacked in the
You
forehead.
can't touch me.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
It's like wearing green on fucking St. Patrick's Day.
Uh-huh, yeah.
But it's year round.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, you just lost the game, by the way.
Oh no.
Do you know what the game is?
We're gonna curse another person with
yeah.
this?
Oh,
Ugh,
yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Do you know what the game is? Like, the game?
Life.
Close.
I mean,
Alright, so we don't know who started it.
while you're talking, I gotta pee.
Alright, we don't know who started it. We don't know where this began. All I know is that somebody one day in school told me about the game. Basically, the whole premise is you're winning as long as you're not thinking about the game. The second you think about the game, you lose. And then you restart. And the whole point is just to win for as long as possible and not ever think about the game. But now that somebody's told me about it, anytime I hear the words the game in reference to anything, I'm like, shit, I lost because I thought about it. And I was told this in like 4th grade, and it stuck with me my entire life. My dad plays this. Like, I'll say the game around my dad, and he'll be like, fuck! So, It's kind of like a curse that you just pass along to people.
Uh-huh.
So now you're playing the game. Don't think about it.
It kind of freaked me out. I was like, whoa.
It's not a real curse. It's more just a dumb, like, real life.
Just a game.
Yeah, it's a dumb real life meme that people kind of
Yeah.
like passed around, and it's just stuck.
No, I thought it was about to turn into one of those horror movies where it's like the game.
Oh no, you want to play a game?
It's like the game where like if you don't start doing this, you're gonna find you. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was like,
What a wild turn that would have been.
yeah.
What? Oh, if we were like, you want to play a game?
Yeah, and then we just like set up traps for him and shit.
Just all over your house. You don't know. You
Never
like
left
walk
my
out of where
house.
you're
I
at.
was curled up in a ball in a closet.
Hey, that's
Never
one way to
left.
beat the game, man.
So we were telling this girl about the game, cause she was like, oh, my dad died. Well, her dad committed suicide, and then was like trying to ask us to like make her laugh, and we were like, that's a tall fucking order right there. Like you can't.
She hit us with so much.
You can't drop some heavy shit like that and then be like, make me laugh. Like, no, I can't do that. And so
I'm too sad to even make me sad.
I mean, right. And then I was like, oh, you just lost the game. She didn't know what we were talking about. So we explained it to her, and then she was like, oh, that's dumb. And I was like, okay. And then she was like,
Are y'all vaccinated or something?
No. She was like, oh, well, like, I'm like very strongly Republican, and I immediately like, you can watch me. I'm about to post this video on our YouTube here, probably like tomorrow or something like that. But you can literally watch me like go and like grab the cursor and just like skip her. I was like, no.
She's talking about suicide and politics.
You're talking about suicide and politics. I'm like, I'm done. I'm out. I don't
combo.
want to talk to you anymore. I'm sorry. It's not why I came on here. Like, I'm trying to have a good time, and you're just ruining the vibe. Like, 100%.
I would have taken a dick on Omegle over that.
Oh yeah, I would have taken 12 dicks, dude. Or like the one kid that I talked to that said he saw a 12-year-old's dick. Like, I'd rather just go through that and just
Yeah.
skip that than deal with her.
It's
Like,
traumatizing.
dude. Whew.
Lots of good stuff on Omegle.
I'm so mad I didn't record that. I went on there on Omegle the other night and just like by myself, just like talk with people. It's like 4:00 in the morning, whatever. And I'm like going through, and then all of a sudden this dude is like, whoa, don't leave. I'm like, oh, okay, all right, bro, I'm here. Like, you got my attention. What's up? He's like, hey, if you see these two like little Indian kids, and one of them goes like this, he's like, leave. He's like, because the other one, like, they move the camera, and the other one just fucking drops his trousers, and it's like a 12-year-old, and he just shows his little pee-pee, and I was like, cracking up. I was laughing so fucking hard. That was the dude that came into our into the Discord.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I had one of the weirdest experiences on this. Right. I'm just chilling, and these like European people pop up, and like they're just telling me that they're gonna sell me their sister for $50.
That's a good deal.
I would. Okay, cool.
Fairly cheap.
So where is she?
You bought the sister, right?
Right? You got the.
No.
You got wait, $50. That's cheap as fuck, dude.
Well, when if
It's
you're
a day's work.
14, when you're a minor, it's kind of hard to. I'm very religious, kind of hard.
Yeah.
And then I only got like 51 cents to my name.
I mean, you got more than I do, and I'm a fucking 26 years old.
Stop it. You got more than that right now.
You want to bet? Do you want to bet?
You have like 43 cents.
Do you want to fucking? Do you want to bet?
I don't want to bet you because then you'll have to pay me your 43 cents.
No, you have to pay me 43 cents. No, I'm gonna bet you that I think I have more money than that. I just got paid on yesterday, so.
Well, if you spent all that in a day, I would be worried about you.
No, it all went to bills. I listen. I'll show you. That's after like bills and shit.
Holy shit,
Yeah.
dude. And you get paid good too.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. But I'm the only one though.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, your wife works, so I think it's a little bit easier when you have a two income. Like,
We split the bills.
yeah. No, it all comes out of my account, dude. It's all one account. Like,
God damn.
yeah, dude. That
All right,
shit's
you might
fucking-
have more money than him.
I mean, I would say probably by like Wednesday, Thursday, he'll have more money than I do.
Yeah.
For sure. After paying for gas and all that other shit. Yeah, I get paid good. I get paid like, I think I could say it. I get paid like $28 an hour. That's my base pay.
Man, I get paid $25 a month.
Of a month? Dude,
For sure.
get into a fucking trade, bro. Get into a union. Get into a trade. Learn like welding. Welders starting out, you might have to go through like an apprenticeship and shit like that. But like once you get to journeyman, they're starting out as $35 an hour. Plus your union, so you get benefits. You pay into your pension and shit like that. So when you retire, and if you get in there young, then you can retire when you're like 55, 58. Like me getting in young, I can retire when I'm 55, 58. I'm paying into my retirement right now. Like, plus I get benefits. So, like, going to the doctor and shit like that, like, I just have, like, a $20 copay every time I go to the doctor. And that's it. My insurance pays for the rest of it. So, like, get into a trade, bro. Do some construction shit. And there's plenty of fucking jobs out there. And if you get into something that's, like, specific, elevator, bro. Elevator shit. Because those dudes, that's, like, $61 an hour just starting out. Once you get to journeyman, it's, like, $61 an hour. Now, with them, also, because elevators go down all the fucking time, if you have to go out like not on your like your 6 to 2 or maybe like your, let's say 9 to 5, like
Regular hours.
your regular hours, bro, it's double time. It's automatic double time. So you make like $120 an hour if you have to go, like, you're on call, but if you have to go somewhere, it's $120 an hour that you're making to go out somewhere and fix the elevator and then go back home. And they pay you for you have to drive from your home, like the moment that you leave your house, the miles, like the time that it takes, they pay you that you're getting paid that time and a half too. So if you got to drive an hour away, that's $120 right there.
If I wasn't so scared of elevators, that sounds like an awesome job.
I mean, it's not too bad.
Yeah.
Like I think that I could do elevator because when you are like working on elevators and stuff, you might be at the very top, but you're on top of the elevator.
Yeah.
So you're not, at no point are you going to be like below it.
Or in it.
I mean, no, you could be inside of it.
I don't want to be in it.
You don't want to be you don't like elevators?
Just as little as possible. Like, I don't mind them when we go out and skate at the parking garage and shit like that, but like even that one freaks me out a little bit.
Oh, no, see, I'm fine on that.
Yeah.
I've been stuck in an elevator for fucking 3 hours. When I was working at fucking that tower, dude. Got stuck in there one night for like 3 hours because it got stuck and the door wouldn't open. So we had to wait for the elevator dude to drive from wherever the fuck he was to come to us, which was an hour and a half away. And then he had to figure out what the fuck was wrong with the elevator to get us out, and that took him like an hour. Like, it
has to be nerve-wracking.
It was, and because we had like a bunch of material in the elevator too, so we were like kind of cramped in there. Like you couldn't sit down. Like I was standing for 3 hours in this cramped ass space with like 3 or 4 other dudes and all this material and shit. And yeah, that was a little nerve wracking. But
That sounds awful.
that elevator dude got paid bank to do that shit. Like he got paid probably what I got paid in a full week in just that night. For having to drive and everything else, because he had to drive an hour and a half. It took him an hour to figure out what was wrong with the elevator and to get it running again. He got us out pretty quick, but once he got there, because the doors, there's like a certain way to open them. Mm-hmm. So he got us out pretty quick, but then he had to figure out like what the fuck was wrong and why it wasn't moving. That took him a while. Then he drives an hour and a half back. So like at the very least, I mean, you're looking at 4 or 5 hours, and it's double time. That dude's making fucking $120, $140 an hour, depending on like who he is. I'm telling you, bro, get into a trade. Do a fucking trade.
Some good life advice right there.
Get into a union. You're 14 right now. You can start taking classes or something like that. Go find somebody that does that type of shit and like talk with them and have them teach you shit. That way you like when you get to 18 and you can actually go and get a fucking job, you can get right into the trade, already have the experience and stuff and shit like that, and they might pay you journeyman wage because you already have the experience. And then you just straight out start making like for me, my base pay is $28 an hour. You could start out making that shit instead of having to go through an apprenticeship where you make like 60% of $28. And then you have to like take classes and shit for like 4 years, and every year it goes up 10% until you get to, $28 an hour. I mean, if you start now, start doing something, you live in the middle of fucking nowhere. And if you travel, if you learn something, you have to travel, paid even more, dude. They pay for your hotels and shit. You get to travel to other different places, get out of fucking Jersey. Like, you see what I'm saying?
I'm going into my high school that I go to next year. I'm going in there for law enforcement and public safety.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
So I'm gonna be a cop.
Nice. Do you have cops in your family?
My grandpa was a cop.
Yeah.
Is he what made you want to do that?
Uh, Partly, and just because I think it'd be pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
What? Okay, hold on.
What part of it do you think would be cool?
Yeah, hold on. Let me. Let's get into this.
Justice.
Justice.
Justice, like rightful justice.
Rightful justice.
Yeah, I like that. That's a good reason.
I like that. I do. Um. I'm trying to think of the right way to word this. Because you say justice, and I totally agree with you, like 100%. I just don't want it to get misconstrued. Don't ever lose yourself. Don't ever lose your values.
Yeah, don't let the power of being above other people.
Get to your head.
I don't think that way. If I'm a cop, I'm still no less, like no more than you.
Yeah.
That's the
I'm the
best way
same
to
as
look
you.
at it.
Yeah.
I'm another human being. I'm just law enforcement. That's it.
Well, you're out there to protect the people.
Protect and serve.
Yeah. And there are some bad people out there, but what you're doing is protecting those bad people from people like us who are just out here just enjoying life and that we're not bad people. So as long as you keep that mentality, I mean, by all means, like
We need more good cops. That's awesome.
yeah, that's great. And I mean, what I've heard about, you know, and I've seen stories and stuff where cops or people want to become cops, they go to a certain place and then they're like, this is how we do things. If you don't like it, then you're not going to work here. Don't work there. Go somewhere else. Go to a different, what are they called?
Precinct?
Yeah, go to a different precinct. Move somewhere else. Find a precinct
I
that...
live near, like near. I can ride my bike to it.
Mm-hmm.
I live near a police station, so I can probably like try to get there.
That's pretty cool, especially like in a rural area. Like a lot of what you're doing is just making house calls and helping people who are stranded, you know, away from resources and other people. So like
The best thing that I could
Perfect.
tell you if you want to become a cop is to take what is it, psychology classes, and have a better understanding of mental health, and
I would agree with that.
like people who go through psychotic episodes and shit like that. Like have a better understanding of how to deal with those situations.
Yeah.
Because I don't, as far as I know, they don't teach that a lot in like police academy. They just kind of teach you like self-defense and, you know, shit like that. They don't really teach a lot about how to de-escalate situations when somebody who has a mental illness is having a psychotic episode and they do things out of, you know, out of the blue, but how to de-escalate those situations. So have a better understanding of how even like people who are depressed and suicidal situations, that's something that you might have to deal with also. So the best advice that I think that I could give to you is to do more research and to learn more about people's mental health and how to de-escalate any situation that you could be in. I mean, that goes into domestic abuse, that goes into mental health. I mean, it also goes into people who are just bad people. Like, what's the best way that you can de-escalate? If you want to protect people, you are still some people are bad, but you still are somewhat have to be protective of them too. Because if you can de-escalate the situation, not have to fire your gun or them not fire their gun at you or something like that, if you can de-escalate the situation, that's the best thing that you can do. That's protecting everybody. Not everybody's
That's your last
perfect.
resort.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. That's how you should look at it. Your gun is your last resort. Protect yourself too. That's how I feel about it. 100%.
It's like getting into fights.
Yeah,
Fighting is the last resort.
it's self-defense. You fight
Yeah.
in self-defense.
And if you watch people who know how to fight and have been doing it for a long time, the first thing they'll do is try to stop the belligerent
Yeah.
person. Like, they'll just hold them down on the ground. Like, they're not trying to throw punches. They're like, I'm just going to detain you.
I'm just gonna restrain you.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna restrain you, and keep you from hurting me and or hurting other people. I'm just gonna restrain you, but I'm not trying to hurt you. I'm just trying to restrain you.
Yeah.
And
No,
my
that's
dad
awesome,
always
man.
told me talk it out before you start throwing.
Yeah, which is great. I'm glad that you have that mentality. We definitely need more people.
That aren't just I hate you for no reason.
Yeah, and I mean, some racist cops out there and shit too. You know, I don't necessarily believe that all cops are bad. But from what, you know, we see in the media and shit, it makes it seem that way, which is kind of fucked up. I mean, that's like saying that, you know, all Islamic people are bad.
All skateboarders are bad.
All skateboarders are bad. We're both skateboarders, and we're fucking good-ass people, and really care about people, and really, like, want to make people smile. It's the whole reason that we started a comedy podcast. It was like, if we could make one person smile from watching our videos or listening to the podcast and make their day just a little bit fucking better, then I did my job. And we get, like, 300 people who listen to an episode when we put it out. And so, like,
Wow.
maybe that's 300 people that enjoy listening to our podcast, that maybe I make their day just a little bit better just by me cracking jokes and having fun. And that's what it's all about. So, I mean, as long as you have that mentality.
Speaking of which, do you have any jokes? Like, what's
Yeah, you got to yeah, you got some jokes?
I don't mean to put you on the spot, but what's like your
No.
favorite joke you've ever heard?
I'm a cheesy person.
I like cheesy.
What's up?
I mean, I've only remembered one joke.
Go for it, man.
Do you like Wendy's?
Stop.
I'm done.
One
Go.
joke. It's the downside to eating a clock.
The downside to eating a clock?
You don't have any more time? I don't know. I don't know.
You run out of time?
It's time consuming.
It's
It's-
time. That's cheesy
No, I
as
like that
fuck.
shit.
Yeah.
I like that shit. That's good. I like that a lot, actually. That was really good.
I don't remember.
That's a dad joke.
I
Right
love
there.
I love the horse joke.
Oh,
It's such a long joke, but
it's
that's
so long.
it's such a long joke, but I love that joke. It's probably one of my favorite ones.
It's all just a dick joke.
It is
Like,
completely a dick joke. Completely a dick joke, but it's hilarious.
It's like a 6-page long build up to just about my dick's bigger joke.
Yeah, my dick is bigger than a horse. I got a horse to laugh, and then they couldn't figure out how to get the horse to stop laughing. And
It's
so...
not worth telling the whole joke.
Yeah, no, it's not. It is like if you're in the right setting, but just like everyday life shit, it's not.
I like that clock joke though. I'm gonna
Mhm.
remember that.
So, if you're following the podcast, we have all of our socials and stuff like down in the description, so you can follow both of us on like Instagram or Twitter. We have. Do you know what Discord is?
Yeah, I have it.
Yeah, you got Discord. We have a Discord server too. Have like 1,000 people in there,
Yeah.
somewhere close to 1,000 people.
Bunch of regular members who chat with us every day.
Yeah, chat with us all the time. The link to the Discord is down in the description too, like on our YouTube page. So you're more than welcome to like add us on all of that and keep up with us and shit in our day-to-day lives.
And
And
you'll see when we post this.
yeah, I mean, really join the Discord, bro, because there's a bunch of cool people in there, and then like you can see when like I'm on and playing video games and shit. And you know, if you play any of the games that are cross-platform, you play Apex at all?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, if we could, I mean, we could link up sometime and play. I play Apex too, so yeah, dude. Join the socials, get in on the fun, tell your friends. I don't know if you have any friends, but
I do.
He was talking about a friend earlier.
I was I was just making a joke. I was just being a dick, dude. I'm sure you got friends, man. I was just being an asshole. I'm sorry.
You gonna head back to playing a Battlefield after this, or you hanging out on Omegle for a little longer?
I don't know. Battlefield makes me want to throw the controller at the TV.
Fair enough. I've felt that before too.
Don't ever get mad at video games.
Oh, you're full of all sorts of life advice tonight.
I get mad at video games, and I get mad at myself later on for getting mad at it. That's how I feel about it. You got to remember, this is an entertainment. It's entertainment to you. Make it be entertainment. Have fun with it. Like, it's not serious. Are you a part of a team? Are you worried about, like, making money? Like, if you're not good? No.
Yeah.
You're just doing it for fun. So fucking have fun. You die? What the fuck ever. Get the fuck back out there. Have some fun. Meet some cool people. Play, you know, like, that's my whole thing is that I enjoy playing games more when I can play with friends, because then I can fuck around with my friends. And then when I do that, I play better, because I'm not so worried about playing. I'm like having fun, and I don't really care, and that is what makes me like almost better. When I sit there and I get mad and I focus on it too much, I start making dumb mistakes. I start doing stupid shit. But when I'm just sitting there with my friends and having fun, do that. That's
Man,
like
I've
all
had those moments.
YouTube creators and shit. Look at like what they do, like Shroud and all those other people, like a lot, or like the Misfits.
Yeah.
They literally sit there and play games and don't even give a shit about what's going on. They don't care if they win or lose. They're making jokes the entire time and just having fun. and enjoying like hanging out with their friends online. So think of it that way. Don't ever throw your controller. Don't ever get mad. If you do, I would say set it down. Take a moment, to yourself.
When I get that angry, I usually just go find an already broken controller
And
that I've already worn out from playing too much, and I just go outside and
so
I need one of those. I need an abuse controller that I can just toss around.
I am mad because I did not think about that, because the mouse that I have is it's the second mouse. I got the same exact one because I got mad one day and just like fucking slammed my mouse down and ended up breaking it. But I went online and bought the same exact mouse. I should have kept that other mouse that
So
was
you
already
just have a
broken.
break mouse?
So if I wanted to, I could just fucking smash the shit out of it. But you shouldn't get that mad. It shouldn't be like that. Like, you should just have fun with it and just let it be
Just
what
the
it
only
is.
thing that makes me mad is the people thinking that it's their last day on Earth.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
their last day playing, and they gotta play like it's the World Cup or something.
Oh, mine are the racist people.
Yeah,
That's my issue. Like when I'm playing a game and then all of a sudden the N word comes out and I'm like, I can tell by your voice that you are not allowed to say that, and the only reason that you're saying it is because you're hiding behind a fucking screen right now.
exactly.
Yeah.
That shit pisses me off more than me dying. I hate that shit.
The only game I really get mad at is Skater XL. It's a skateboarding game. It's like super physics based, and like you use each stick is your foot. So like you've got back foot, front foot, and it's really hard.
Yeah.
So like I'll be trying to do a tray flip down a stair set or something, and I'm on my 10th try, and I'm like, fuck this game.
Yeah. Yeah, because Skate 3 was so much easier.
Yeah.
Skate 3 it's
I
just
used
the
to
one.
play all like the Tony Hawk Pro Skater games.
Oh, those
Yeah.
were so good.
Yeah, so did I grew up on
Yeah,
that
grew up
shit.
on that,
Yeah,
yeah.
grew up. It's like Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2, 3, 4, like
Pretty sure I played 2.
American Wasteland,
There was Underground 2, American
Wasteland,
Project 8.
Project 8.
Yeah.
Project 8, I had that one.
That one was sweet because it had the slow mo. Like it had
I
a
was
similar
just
thing.
talking about that the other
Yeah,
day.
you could like do slow mo tricks and kick the
Yeah.
board around different ways.
Yes.
It was so cool.
It was like because you did an ollie, then you clicked both the thumbsticks down.
Yeah.
To make the click noise, and then that did like a slow motion, and then it was like Skater XL,
Yeah.
where you controlled each foot, and so you could like flick it a certain way with each foot to make him do like a trick. So you could do a tray flip if you figured it out.
Yeah.
How to flick each foot? Yeah, dude. But then Skate came out, and I was like, fuck the button pusher shit. Fuck all that. Like I couldn't go back to it.
Yeah.
There's no way. No, I'd rather play Skate
Mm-hmm.
for sure.
That's the only type of game I get angry at, though, where it's like you have an objective that you've set for yourself and you can't do it. And
Yeah.
It's like, well, I give up then.
I get mad at because I I got like a racing rig, like I got like a wheel and like pedals and stuff. Yeah, and I play like Forza Motorsport 7.
Oh, sad.
Yeah, and I play like Forza Horizon 4 too. But I play Forza 7 because it's like racing and my wheel isn't really set up for like drifting, and that's what I like to do, but the wheel that I have is not made for that. It's just made for like actual racing and shit. So I do a lot of Forza 7 shit, and the AI sucks ass. Like it's their 7th game. You would think that they would get the AI that when they're like turning into you and you're like doing this basically, and they just keep turning into you, that they would be able to figure out how to get the AI like, oh, it's turning into somebody, I should turn away, that way I'm not going into them.
Have like hit.
No, they're just gonna pit maneuver you.
Something, yeah. But so when they do that, it slows you down. It doesn't fully like make you like pit maneuver. It just like it's like they just turn into you and then it just like slows you down. Like they don't have
Bumper cars.
yeah, the AI doesn't have the awareness that you're right next to it. The AI takes the route that it's gonna take regardless of whether you're there or
It's
not.
just on like a pathfinder.
Yes,
Yeah.
and then if you're in that way, it'll just keep going into you and slow you down, and that shit pisses me off to no fucking end,
Yeah,
dude.
that's ridiculous.
I'm like, you're on your 7th fucking game, you haven't figured out the AI for this shit? Like, fucking Forza, figure your shit out real fucking quick.
Need for
'cause-
Speed Hot Pursuit had that shit figured out.
Dude, don't even get me started. Don't even get, because like Need for Speed 2 that I
Yeah.
used to play had that shit figured out, and they're on, Forza's on 7.
That was like 2002 when that came
Again,
out.
don't fucking get me started. I already got myself started. I'm already getting pissed. Like I like shake my wheel because it's
Hey,
like
man, don't get mad about video games.
that's what I'm saying. I get the one game that I get mad. I did get mad at like playing like CS:GO and shit, just because I wanted to be good at it. Like I get it. I want to be good at the game. So when I'm not good at it, I get mad at myself. And so I would go and like practice. I would go and do shit on my own to practice and learn shit so that I could be better at the game and then, you know, be able to go back. But I'm not a fucking professional. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at like FPS games like Valorant, CS:GO, Call of Duty. Like I'm pretty fucking decent and can hold my own in all of those games, like most FPS games. But I'm nowhere close to like Shroud or Hiko or any of those people who actually like fucking play, you know, the game for a living. I would probably get more mad if I got paid to do it. But then I would probably be a lot better too because I literally get paid to practice the game. And that's what I'm saying. Like, don't get mad at games because you're not getting paid to do it. You're doing it for entertainment. You're doing it for fun. Like, it's something you do when you come home from school. You know, when you have some free time, you're going to play a game. Like, fucking have fun with it. There's no seriousness about it. But I do understand wanting to be good at a game. But if you want to be good at it, then fucking practice. And that's all you can do. And don't get mad at yourself. Just learn what you did wrong. Skateboarding, too.
Yeah.
You know, like, fuck, the other night when I was trying that line, I kept getting mad. I knew what I was doing wrong, but I just couldn't quite figure out how to change it. And I think it was because I was like, my legs were just so tired after working and then going out and skating and shit like that. But
that guy that we met at the end was asking a lot to be like, land this at the end of your session.
Dude,
right now.
my legs hurt so fucking bad at that point. It was like even just walking, I could feel my legs like shaking a little bit.
Yeah.
I was like, nah, there's no way I'm going to fucking land this. But I tried, even like more times than I thought I was going to land that shit just for him, though. I was like, yeah, I'll land that shit for you. And I couldn't do it. But I get mad in the moment, but I get mad at because I know what I should be doing, but I can't quite do it. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of the thing. But just remember, video games are entertainment. Right now, if you want to get...
Wait, you said you're 14, right? Is that what you said earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So what is that? Freshman in high school? Or are you about to go to high school?
My mom kept me out of school for a year.
Oh,
Like my real mom before I went with my dad.
Because of the pandemic, or just
No,
like, no?
that was before that. She just kept me out of school for a whole year.
So you were homeschooled or just nothing?
She just held me out of school.
Oh, isn't that like treason?
Well, not treason, but you can be charged for neglect under it. Like parents can be charged with child neglect because of that.
For not taking you to school or not allowing you to go to school?
It's not treason. It's.
I thought that's what it was because
treason's like when you betray your country. There's another truancy.
Oh yeah. Okay, sorry. I was close.
Yeah.
I was close. Truancy.
Yeah.
Because that's what I kept skipping school a lot when I was in high school and was like going out to the skate park and skating and shit instead of being in school. And I almost got charged with. They told me that if I kept skipping school, I was going to get charged with truancy.
I think there's like legal exceptions for it. Like she could have had religious reasons or something like that. Or
do you know what like why she kept you out of school? Like, was there a reason?
Probably because like her mental thing. She can't like experience love. Like she doesn't know how to show it. So it's like she really doesn't understand love. So like,
wait, what?
We'd be getting child support, right, from my dad.
Yeah.
But she'd be spending it on alcohol and cigarettes and.
That sounds like addiction.
Does there like a name for the condition? Is she diagnosed with something?
I think it starts with like an N.
Huh. That must have been really weird to have to grow up with, huh?
Yeah. Cause me and him both have dealt with parents with like addiction and shit.
My mom passed away from a drug overdose, and she'd been drug addicted my entire life. But she was a great person. She was great. She was loving and caring. So I'm curious, like what that was like for you.
Yeah.
Kind of sucked.
I'm sure.
Well, yeah. I mean,
because we'd be bouncing from place to place to place. I always sit there when I'm like 9, 10, sitting there thinking if I'm gonna eat tonight, where I'm gonna stay.
Would she just sleep. Like forget to do like motherly things? Like it just wasn't on her mind?
I don't know.
Or was it more like the alcohol and stuff, and then just like that kind of playing into it, and she just kind of like gets drunk and stuff, and then just doesn't even like worry about it?
She doesn't even really like. She got drunk once around me.
Oh, okay.
So she's not like a problem drinker all the time?
No, yeah, no.
It's just like the way that I've seen her treat my dad before.
Mm-hmm.
is like horrible,
Yeah.
horrible. So it's just how she is. She like doesn't. I don't know how to say it.
That's all right, man.
Yeah.
I can imagine it'd be tough to explain.
Yeah.
I'm sorry though.
It's
Like
like
I
my
know.
dad explained it. It's like a mental disorder where like love is not experienced.
Huh.
That's
You cannot
crazy.
produce it. You cannot give it. It's like
It almost sounds like not necessarily.
you need to be in control all the time, and it's all about you. Is basically what it is.
So,
Narcissist? Is that the N word you were looking
Pretty
for?
sure it is.
yeah.
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 Clinical narcissism. Like
That,
she's just
yeah.
self-absorbed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm the complete opposite. Like, I'm extremely empathetic to people.
Like I've seen my sister got into a fight, like a fight with my mom.
yeah. Like
And,
throwing
like-
hands and shit?
Yeah.
No shit.
Wow.
And my other sister, she had a baby, and my mom's saying that like, oh, the baby can't have its formula anymore. Oh, I pay for it.
Huh.
Stuff like that. Yeah.
Even though the baby has nothing to do with, like, what's going on with...
Yeah, exactly.
Like, yeah, like, even if, like, me and my wife, like, fight and shit, it's not like I'm not gonna feed my daughter because we're having an argument.
Yeah.
You know? Like, I'm still gonna feed my daughter because she has nothing to do with what's going on.
No, it's her fault.
Yeah, it's my daughter's fault. Yeah, it's her fault. Yeah, man, that's got to be like somewhat tough to deal with. Like how have you? What have you taken from like having to deal with that? Like, what have you learned? I guess like what's the number one thing that you've learned from having to deal with that as your mom and going through those things? What do you think that you've taken from that? Like do you feel that you understand like I guess the complete opposite and kind of like why that is not how humans should be?
Yeah.
You know, and like how to interact with people and stuff, and like taking that as like a way of like, hey, I'm gonna learn from this situation that I'm in and take, you know, to be loving towards somebody and understand that, especially when it comes to like your kids and stuff, that you might have differences between people, but that doesn't take away from taking care of people and then, you know, like still loving people. Like, you can disagree on things, but that doesn't take away from the basic needs that like humans need with like food and, you know, love and shit like that. Like, do you feel that you've like kind of like you understand that and that you've like learned from that?
Definitely. With the help of my dad too, because when I was told that we were coming back to New Jersey, I couldn't sleep, I couldn't eat, because I was just so excited.
Yeah.
Because I was getting away from it.
Yeah.
So do they have like split custody or something like that, or did your dad get
No,
custody?
my dad like immediately got full custody.
Okay.
No shit.
So how long has it been since that happened?
2-3 years.
Wow. Huh. It's interesting because there was a point in my life where like I wanted to go live with my dad really bad.
Yeah.
But ended up not because my mom like fought against it, and obviously was like a very caring person despite all of her problems. Like, she was a fucked up person, but she was very, very loving and caring and made sure I went to school and made sure I was fed and all that shit. But I still like didn't want to be around her because it was just chaos around her. So I wanted to go live with my dad, and that never worked out. We had shared custody the whole time, and like now I'm cool with my dad, and I'd still be cool with my mom if she was still around. It's really interesting to me though to hear like the other side of that where it didn't work out though. Where like, so do you still talk to your mom a lot?
Mm-mm.
No. Or do you feel?
I haven't had a text from her at all.
Do you feel okay about it, or does it bother you?
I mean, sometimes it'll bother me, but like knowing how she's treated me, I really
Do you think it's for the better that she's not like a part of your life?
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, she still is my mom. I still love her, and that's my mom.
Right.
That's a good
It's
perspective.
just, yeah,
You just know that kind of what you need in your life is not her, basically, you know? And it sounds like you got a good dad. Sounds like your dad really gives a shit and he really cares about you. I mean, he wanted to get full custody of you, you know, to get you away from that situation.
Yeah,
So-
is your
all he
relationship
talked
good with
about-
him?
I mean, he's told me that he's cried at night, just trying to get
Yeah.
me and my sister back and away from that.
That's good.
Do you so you have like a pretty good relationship with your dad? That's
Like
awesome.
very strong.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. I'm glad because when I was like around the age that you went through that shit, like 9, 10 years old, like my mom took me to like crack houses and shit,
Be
and
right back.
I watched my mom like cheat on her husband at the time, like because I was young, and so she would take me to like crack houses and shit, and I would see all this shit go down and everything, and like I've always kind of had this like resentment towards my mom, and my dad has always been with women that I didn't like, and like he kind of has a shitty taste in women, and so I didn't want to live with him either. But then living with my mom, it was like she wasn't really, because she got a felony and everything, and kind of had to like get her life back together. She wasn't really focused on me at all. So like I did heroin when I was like 15, like your age. Like could you imagine like doing heroin right now? Like that's where I was at, like at that point. So I went through a lot of. I mean, I tried to kill myself when I was 13. Got into heroin when I was 15, and it all kind of came from the shit that my mom put me through, and then like not really trying to help me after that, and not really like I wouldn't say she didn't care because she did care, but she didn't really think about the mental damage that she had done to me, and then also like still going out, when I'm like 15, 16 and staying out till 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, going to like pool league and going out to bars or like some bowling league or some shit like that.
Not being awake to make sure you were going to school in the morning.
Not being awake to make sure that I was going to school, or like even like, or just being at home at night and making sure that I was home. Like she wasn't there a lot, and so now I'm dealing with a lot of this shit at 25 years old. I'm still going to therapy to talk about this shit, to deal with this shit that I have now that's like stuck with me, because all these years I used drugs as a way to get over these things instead of actually like trying to deal with them. But now going through that and learning a lot about why things were the way that they were, and then understanding that, it's made me who I am today, and I love that. I love who I am because I'm a really, I would like to say a good person. I try to be. I try to love and respect everybody because you don't know what the fuck's going on with people.
Nah, you're a dick.
I can't be a dick. Don't get me wrong.
I mean,
can't.
same here.
I can be a
We
total
all
dick.
have those ups and downs, good
Yeah.
moments, bad moments.
Yeah, of course.
Mostly all around, we try to be good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really glad to like we just met you, obviously, but it's cool to see somebody who's like made it through a hard experience like that on the positive end of it. Like it seems like you got a good head on your shoulders and you're positive about your situation.
I mean, I was an uncle at 11,
Holy shit.
Yeah.
so
So you have
I had to take care of that baby like I was its father.
So are you the younger brother to your sister?
I'm the youngest.
So how much older is your sister than you?
My one sister, she didn't have the baby. She's turning 20.
Okay.
The one that had the baby, I think, is 23.
Okay. You're the only boy that your parents had?
So you're the youngest. I'm the youngest of my family too. And yeah, my brother was like went to like a lottery school, but then got kicked out of college for doing some dumb shit. But it was like the book smart one, I would say. And I'm more of like quote unquote street smart, like one that kind of dealt with a lot of the shit that, like my mom didn't take my brother to go to crack houses and shit. Like it was me. I was the one that was. And then when the family, because she stole a bunch of money from the family and shit, and then they wanted to know what was going on. Well, I was with her all the time, and I'm like 10 years old, and my family is like sitting me down having a meeting, and they're like, what's going on? They're like grilling me about like, what is my mom doing and shit. Like I got thrown into this whole fucking thing at 10 years old, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck to do type shit. I don't know what you like. You guys are grilling me, like asking me what the fuck's going on. I'm 10 years old. What the fuck do you expect from me?
On
like
trial at 10.
Yeah, I'm like crying and shit. Like I don't know. I just want to fucking live my life like I'm fucking 10 years old. Yeah. So there's a story that they say is like you got two brothers who grow up with an alcoholic father. All right. One of them grows up to also be an alcoholic. The other one grows up to never touch alcohol. And so people ask, why are you the way that you are? And they say that I watched my father. I saw what my father was. So one of them was like, oh, I saw my father be an alcoholic. And I was like, oh, I'm going to be an alcoholic too. And just kind of took that. He's like, that's the way that it is. The other one was wrong with his father being an alcoholic and said that he was never going to touch alcohol and never do that. And that he wanted to be better than his father.
But they both have the same reason for why they are the way they are.
But yes, exactly. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? So that's that kind of story and like that way is like what I think that you think about it, but you're looking at it from the better side, where you're like, oh, I see kind of like how my mom was, and I see the problems with it, and I want to be better than that, which is how you should feel. Like you want to be better than your parents, and your parents should want you to be better than them, because we all make fucking mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes. That's how you live life. You learn from making mistakes, right? Yeah. But you can learn from your parents' mistakes too. That's why I've never touched crack. Yeah, I did some other fucking hard drugs and shit, but I'll never fucking touch crack. I can tell you that much. And I've learned from like how my mom went through a lot of shit, and same with my dad. Because there was a time where my dad was like, "You can come over if you want to. It doesn't really matter to me." And I wish that my dad would have been more like, "Hey, no, you're coming over. Like you're gonna come over. We're gonna do shit together. We're gonna spend time together. You don't have a choice. I'm gonna make sure that I spend the time with you." Type of shit.
Yeah, that was my dad. When he used to get kicked out a lot.
Would he be like?
He would go to his mom, like my grandma's house, and he just decided to live there, and I used to go there on weekends, and like we used to do a lot.
You don't learn just from your mistakes; you learn from other people's mistakes.
Mm-hmm. As long as you're paying attention, it seems like you're paying attention.
That's good. Awesome. I'm glad, man. I really hope like the best for you. Seriously.
Thank you.
It was really cool meeting you. Of the people we've met on Omegle, you're up there. Like,
yeah.
This is a cool conversation.
For sure. You will be on YouTube. Like this whole conversation, I'll put it out. I mean, because it's also maybe a learning experience for somebody else. So the conversation that we're having, somebody could go watch this on YouTube and be able to relate to it, to like how maybe they have somewhat of the same situation that you do.
Yeah, and really appreciate you opening up and being honest about that, because that's new to me. I mean, I've heard of narcissism before, but your specific situation, that story might help somebody else too.
Yeah, you never know, man. You never know what like situation you've gone through or the things that you've learned could maybe help somebody else. And
I like cheering people up with my name.
What's your name?
Just think about the peanuts.
Oh. Peanuts.
Like Charlie Brown?
Yep.
Is your name Charlie Brown? No fucking
way. That's awesome. Look at where I'm smiling so hard right now.
No fucking way, dude.
Well, it was very nice to meet you, Charlie Brown.
Dude, like I said, we have the Discord. Come hop in the Discord, man. Like, come chill with us sometime.
You can tell me now.
I don't know if I can send you.
It's a weird Discord link.
It is a weird. Go if you got us on YouTube, go to any one of the videos on the YouTube and like go to the description and scroll down. There's an invite link to the Discord, and that it should open up your Discord on your phone and automatically add you to the Discord. If not, like I said, all of our my personal Instagram is in the description too, so you can follow me or the podcast or Wes. I'm Banana Cult Leader on like Instagram or all my socials, so you can follow me, and then we could talk like later, and I can actually add you on Discord, and like send you a friend request and then invite you to the Discord, because we got a lot of cool ass people in there too. I mean, it's a lot of people that think the same way that we do.
I sent you a link in the Discord in our DMs. A permanent on PC too.
So you should... Fabio 2021.
Fabio 2021.
What's the numbers? I'm gonna have to.
It's 5861.
Yeah, so copy that on PC and then just put it in the chat.
Oh.
We'll send you an invite link.
I don't know if he can click that link. You said what?
I joined it.
Oh.
On
awesome.
Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah, you went to the YouTube and clicked the link in there, and then yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna.
Perfect.
I bet you that we can see it right now. I can see that you. Yep, 5-0-2021. Yep, you're joined.
Awesome.
Yep, I see it. Fuck yeah, man. Yeah, there's a lot of cool people in there, so feel free to chat. There's a lot of like channels and stuff, but just go to the text channels and then go to the chill sesh, and that's where like we all kind of like talk and stuff like that. But there's also like emotional support in there too. So if you're ever having like a day that you like kind of need to talk or something like that, go to the emotional support channel. You can, kind of talk about what you're going through, and that's like it's a safe
Yeah,
place.
we keep the trolls out of our server, so
Yeah,
everybody there's
100%.
really supportive.
And if you ever need somebody to talk to, I mean, I am Banana Cult Leader, and then he's the Audio Banana in the Discord.
The audio banana.
Yeah,
Yep.
if you ever need somebody to talk to, feel free to hit us up. Our DMs are open, man. Like, for sure. Always feel free to come and, like, talk to somebody, or just, like, hit one of the text channels up, and, somebody will be there. One of us. For sure. But we are going to maybe move on, see if we can find somebody else to talk to. Thank you so much for having a great conversation. And like he said, like, open up and being honest about, like, what you're going through. I think that it's going to be something that if we put it on YouTube, it could really help somebody else out that sees
Could
it.
make a good impact.
Yeah, for sure. And again, really appreciate the conversation, man. What's your name, by the way? I don't know.
We know his
Oh,
name.
Charlie Brown, that's right.
Brown.
God damn it, we just talked about that. My bad.
No, it was very cool meeting you, Charlie. I appreciate the conversation.
Yeah, dude.
Guess what?
What's that?
I'm the fourth.
You're the fourth. You're the fourth.
Oh, Charlie Brown the fourth?
Charlie Brown the fourth?
Holy crap, a full family of Charlie Browns.
Oh my.
Wait, so his dad is Charlie Brown, and his daddy's dad is Charlie Brown,
And his daddy's dad is
Charlie Brown.
Charlie Brown.
Yep.
Holy shit, man. That's crazy. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah. You got a cool story, man. I like it.
Yeah.
Keep trucking on.
Keep your head up, man. Stay positive.
It's like the best conversation I've had, like, at all. And it was good getting that off my chest.
Hell yeah, man. I'm glad that, we can be that's what we want. Real talk.
Couldn't have
Like,
gone better.
Yeah, seriously. It couldn't have. So I hope you have a good rest of your night, man.
You too.
And I'm sure that you're in the Discord now, so I'm sure we'll talk to you soon.
I'll
So,
probably send some funny meme or something. I don't know.
yeah,
We got a memes channel.
There's a memes channel, bro. Send whatever you want in there. There's a NSFW channel too, so if it's like
Stay
not
out of there.
not safe for work, you can post it there too. But yeah, I'd probably stay out of there. Just post it in the meme shit.
I gotta show you this one thing I got. I always call it the homie.
The homie.
Nice. Send me the homie.
Is it in the Discord? Are you gonna post it in the Discord?
The homie.
Oh, shit. What is that?
The homie. Oh jeez.
What is going on with his legs?
Dude, that's what I'm
I really
wondering.
don't know. I
Alright,
just
man.
found it. I was like, yeah, I'll use it. It used to be my Xbox gamer picture.
That's so perfect.
All right, Charlie. Well, have a good night, man. Stay safe out there.
We'll talk to you later, man.
All right, later.
See ya.
Fuck yeah.
God damn. That was great. What up?
Hey.
What up?
What's-
Hi.
what's good?
Oh my god, are we on a podcast?
Yeah,
It's
actually.
not live right now, but you'll be on YouTube.
Yeah. Well, now you're not. Yeah, that's what I thought. What up?
What's up, dude?
Do you have grills, bro? Do you have fucking grills?
What's in your mouth?
No.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
What am I on a game show?
You're on YouTube. Not live, but
Live?
no, it's not live.
It'll be up on YouTube
Oh.
later.
Yeah, it'll be a video up on YouTube later.
Here, what's your YouTube channel? I'll subscribe.
Blue Skies from the Basement.
Alright.
What you doing, man? Just chilling on Omegle?
Me, I'm bored out of my mind. COVID has killed everything. I have nothing to do.
Oh no.
You have nothing to do?
Where are
I
you?
have nothing to do.
I feel like that's fucking bullshit. You don't got a hobby that you like to do or
Or is it-
something?
Maybe he's in like in a place
Dude,
where
I went in my backyard and cut trees down. I have nothing to do.
So you don't have a hobby that you enjoy fucking doing?
cutting down trees, bro.
Yeah, I do. Racing dirt bikes. But
Racing.
where do I do that when I'm in a city? Well, not a city, but it's like a complex.
Ah.
You don't have anything else that you like to do?
I have nothing to do.
You got a gaming chair? You like gaming?
No, I was bored and wanted to spend money, so I bought a gaming setup.
But you don't use
Not
it?
even lying.
But you don't use
no
it?
clue how to use it.
What
I have one game downloaded.
What graphics card do you have?
I have no clue.
You,
You don't even know. Dude, I bought it pre-built. I got no clue.
That's awesome.
You brought a P.
All I did,
You bought a
walked in.
pre-built. I'm so mad,
I
dude.
walked in Best Buy. I saw a PC.
Oh, you walked in Best
It's a
Buy.
gaming PC.
Oh man, you're hurting me.
$1,230. I was like, all right.
No, $230. You bought.
$1,200.
Oh, okay. You bought a $1,230 pre-built gaming PC from fucking
Bought
Best
that.
Buy.
And then I bought an Asus or something monitor. And then I got a Red Dragon keyboard with a Razer mouse.
But you have one game. Oh, okay, hold on. What's the one game you have downloaded?
Call of
Roblox.
Duty.
I should have fucking known it was Call of Duty, dude. 100% should have known.
You know that guy who has aimbot who just flies around?
No.
There's a few of them.
Hackers?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I know hackers.
Yeah, well, I downloaded all the software just to, like, do stupid crap.
Like that?
So I could, like, look the other direction, shoot my sniper, the bullet will turn around and hit a dude.
See, I fucking hate people like you.
It's so funny. You know how
Like-
funny it is to listen to some kid just start screaming? Some
I mean,
5-year-old.
I'm not gonna be the type to scream.
But this man's a
But-
force of chaos.
Like you're the type of person to do this shit just for the troll of it. Because you have nothing.
Yeah.
Because you need to go and find a fucking hobby and get the fuck off of playing like computer games, bro. Like that's
Go
what I'm
learn
saying.
card tricks or
Like
something,
don't
bro.
go and cheat on a game just because you fucking suck at it. Like go
No,
do
the
what you
thing
want to
is,
do. Don't fucking troll some
can't
motherfucker
even
like
jump.
me. You
I
said
don't know how to
what?
jump. I think it's I barely can do anything. I can barely get over stuff. I just click a button and it shoots guys. That's all I know.
That's
how
what
to
I'm
do.
saying. You do it literally for the trolls. Go do something else with your life. You
Dude,
can spend.
I got a dub
You can
with 30 kills.
you can cheating. You got a dub with 30 kills cheating.
I sat on a building.
Uh-huh,
aimed my
cheating.
sniper in the air.
And cheating.
Every time I shot, someone was dead.
Cheating. You were doing all this while you were cheating. It would be awesome if you were like, man, I've got 30 dubs, like just being a regular person and just like fucking playing. But you're like, oh, I did this while I was cheating. That's not fucking impressive. It's not cool to me. Like it'd be
It's
different.
just fun.
How
it's
is it
just
fun?
He's just having fun.
No, how is it fucking fun? How?
How is it fun? Because it's not happening to me.
Cause you're a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit, dude.
I love this guy.
Dude, no, fuck this dude.
Dude, it's especially fun when you're in like the gulag after you do something stupid like fall off a building.
After you fall to fall damage because you don't know how to play the fucking game.
Because he was looking the other way
Yeah,
shooting.
exactly.
Yeah.
Well,
You don't
so
know how to play the fucking game.
then I'm in the gulag and I'm in very close range and they just give me like some stupid gun like an AR or something. So I walk around the corner, I just hold the shoot button, and then if I'm pointing this direction, the dude's over here, he's dead. He's just dead.
God, if I
That
could,
sounds like a fun way to play the game to me.
if I could meet you in real life, man, I might want to fight you. Not gonna lie. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't
We'll see.
really. I wouldn't really. I'm just fucking kidding with you. I'm really
I'm
fucking
okay
with
with
you.
that. It's fine. Go ahead, have at it.
But nah, man, go get the fuck off. If you're gonna cheat on a game, this is how I feel. Cause I played computer games my whole life, and I played like FPS games my whole life. I feel like if you're gonna cheat on a game, go do something else. Get the fuck out of here. Why?
Well, see, cheating is funny because you can join like you just join a lobby, you make a new user, you're like a bot,
Yeah.
and you go in with all these kids who are still learning the game and stuff, and they're walking around trying to learn how to jump and stuff, and you're just like dead. It's just the most amazing thing.
How is that-
I agree that it is fun. And
I don't think it's fun. I think
hold
it's
on, hold on.
boring
No,
as
stop,
fuck.
let me explain.
All right, go ahead.
Because games used to include cheats as a feature. Like old games used to have like
I know what you're
you
talking
have
about.
God mode, big head
Yeah.
mode, all that dumb
Yeah,
shit, and
I
it was
remember.
like fun to experiment with. Like if you wanted something different for a little bit, you could go play in a sandbox with cheats on, basically.
Yeah, but it's a sandbox.
But it wasn't competitive.
Okay,
That's
so
the
this is
thing.
what we're getting at.
Yeah, so when you're playing online with other people who are trying to be better at the game, and you're just fucking trolling the shit out of them, it's a little different. I see why you're
Dude,
mad.
I stream sniped a kid. He was on a stream with, I didn't even know who it was. I was just scrolling through Twitch looking for somebody. I found this dude. And I was just like, all right, this is the dude I want to get. Well, I'm running around. He sees me. I'm looking this direction. I shoot, and it hits him. And he goes, what the? He just starts cursing up a storm on his stream. Screaming, going
He's just in it
nuts
for the
in there.
reactions.
Okay. All right, you're in it for the. for the reactions, right? But okay,
Yes, it's
this
so
is
funny.
this is where I think that there's an issue though. Why do you think it's funny to make other people mad?
Okay, you
I
want to
think
know
that
why? Because I've seen.
I think that a little bit of that is a cynical part of you, which is not
Yeah.
quite okay. I think that you might have some.
This man just wants to watch the world burn.
I think that you might have
do.
some shit that you might need to deal with mentally. Okay? See, this is how I feel.
I take my anger out on them.
So you take your
And it gives
anger
me
out
a
on
good
other.
laugh.
So you take your anger out on other people, and you think that that's
Well, no,
okay.
because they can't see me.
Oh, so you're hiding behind a screen, and you think
He
that
bought
that's
a gaming chair for no reason.
You think that hiding
I
behind
don't
a
play
screen,
video
taking
games
your
that much.
anger
I
out
do
on
this
other.
maybe once a week.
That doesn't matter.
Once a week,
It's
he
not like
just
I'm on
pisses
here every
somebody
single
No.
day, like only killing kids.
Go
No, and
join
when I
like
do
a
wanna play
jujitsu
normal-
class or something and beat somebody up in real
I
life.
Dude, you want some? I don't really want some sweaty old dude near me.
What do you mean
I
sweaty
really
old
don't.
dude? You be
I
fighting
don't.
kids your fucking age.
No, but then you got your sensei who's like Huapa, and he's like Kung Fu Panda.
So you're
crap,
scared
bro.
of
I
getting
don't
your
wanna see
ass
some
beat.
old dude.
So you're scared of getting your ass beat in real life by an older dude, is what you're saying.
Me? No,
Yeah.
no, I just don't want some old dude with a really big beard who's gonna be like, you need to learn the kimchi.
This
And I'm
sounds
just gonna be like,
extremely
no.
specific, like
The sensei in his town is a creeper.
yeah, like that sounds way too specific. Get a different fucking way to get your anger out, dude.
There is so many. That's why I cut trees down.
That's why okay, but then you still go once a week and you just make other people's lives like fucking
it's
terrible.
so
But you
funny.
no, you don't make other
Okay.
people's lives terrible, but you get joy out of other people getting upset.
It's like, okay, it's like in a soccer game. A women's soccer game, they'll be running around with their teeth falling out. They don't pause the game. A guy, he gets flicked. He's crawling up in the ground, screaming like a 2-year-old girl.
Yeah, I think it's
Okay.
dumb.
It's funny.
No, I think it's dumb.
funny to watch other people like just go absolutely insane over stuff.
People who flop in soccer piss me off.
Yeah, no, I think it's dumb.
Hey, I am a soccer player and I do it all the time, and it's really funny actually.
I think
goddamn.
people who hack in games are just bad at the game, and then they get mad because they're bad at the game because they don't want
Oh
to.
no, I'm absolutely terrible at every
Yeah.
game I play. Yes,
I like
am
that he's
terrible.
honest about it.
I love.
I'm
Listen,
not-
no.
Yeah.
No, I 100% love your honesty, for sure. I also think that you're a piece of shit.
There was one game I was good at.
what
Bed
was
Wars.
that?
Minecraft,
Frogger.
bro.
Was it Mario Kart?
Minecraft.
Nope.
Frogger?
Minecraft, Bed Wars.
Minecraft.
Minecraft. Oh yeah, you're
Bed
a
Wars.
fucking scrub, dude.
Dude,
You're
it
a
was Bed
straight
Wars.
fucking
I was
scrub,
so good
dude.
at it. Used to run around with that TNT, just place it on kids and watch them fly. It was the best thing in the world.
Yeah, you're a fucking scrub, man. Get a life. Like, do something
Wait,
better.
bro.
Do you
what
have
was the
like an
YouTube
interest? Is there something? Is there like a career that you would like to do with your life? Like, is there something that you're really interested in that you would like
I
to
love investing in stocks. Like that's
investing
fun.
in
I love it.
stocks?
He's one of the Reddit stock market bros.
Okay. Besides investing in stocks, is there something that you like really fucking enjoy that you would want that you think that you can make a career out of
Can
doing?
you freestyle?
Oh, you know what I can do? I could stream sniping streamers.
This guy sucks.
I fucking hate you with every bone in my body, dude. Like, you were the worst person.
This guy fucking blows.
Dude, you were the worst person we've met on Omegle. Because
Hey, you know what? At least my balls aren't on the screen.
I was gonna say
I mean,
that.
that's
we've
true.
Seen dicks on stream. This guy's
that is 100%. But those dudes are just lonely. You're just a piece of shit. Like, I don't know which one's like. You are worse because you're just a piece of shit. Those dudes are lonely. Like, I feel bad for them. I don't feel bad
Dude,
for you. I just
Anybody
fucking
can go
hate
pay
you.
like $1 something to go watch someone. I don't even give a crap. They don't gotta come on here and look for 12-year-olds.
I'm not telling you my stream name, bro. Because if you ever come into my stream and stream side me, I will find you. All right, I will fucking find you.
And I will give you a hug. for the
No, I
comfort
give you a
of
hug
me.
too. I give you a hug too, bro. Nah, seriously, man. This is all in jokes and shit. We're just talking shit. I really don't mean any of this shit. But I'm.
Yo, wait, what was your YouTube though? I forgot it.
So we do a podcast, and this is like what we're doing, kind of like for the podcast. Blue Skies from the Basement. I can type it in chat, that way you have exactly what it is.
Yeah, we don't always do Omegle stuff. Normally we do like a chat comedy show type thing with guests on. There's usually more people here. And then we also do some gaming.
You guys have 200 and some subscribers, right?
Yeah. Is it Banana Jesus? There's a banana with
Yeah.
like a Jesus head. Yeah,
That's
you got
us.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hit the subscribe button. Hit the fucking little bell. You're gonna be on YouTube, bro. I hope you know that. It's gonna be like talking with a hacker who's a piece of shit. I mean, something like that. Yeah.
So, alright, I just subscribed. Now I gotta go. Oh, crap. Why did it go away?
Figure your shit out, bro.
Dude, this is so funny because like every other like legit conversation that we've had has been like really wholesome and shit.
Yeah.
And then we meet this kid and it was like, fuck you, dude. But it's still cool though. Like I honestly, I would be more upset if you didn't answer the way that you did answer.
So honest,
Like
so funny.
to be
See,
somebody.
I could have been like, well, the reason I do it is because I feel like LGBT clubs should have an extra chance or something. I could have been like that.
I mean, or like I hate when people are like, oh, I hack because I got bored with the game and so I just started hacking. Like that's.
Oh no, I didn't get bored at all. I just didn't know how to play, so I was like, I'm just gonna do this.
That's what I'm saying.
People.
It's different than that because then I would be like, just fucking get good. Or if you were like, hey, I started playing the game, was trying to get serious with it, but I kept dying all the time and like just was not good, and then I was like, oh well, I should hack. And like that would piss me off more than you just being like, I never was even good at the game and then I just started fucking hacking for fun. Like I respect that more than somebody being like, I'm not good at the game and I got mad so I started hacking. Like
it's a genuine force of chaos.
Also, it's kind of fun when you lose like $100 on like a bet or something, and you just go on there and listen to people scream at the top of their lungs, and it's just the most. It's like harmony.
See, I'm glad because you'll never get that shit from me. Like you won't get the gratification of me yelling at you. I'll just be like, oh, this dude's hacking, and then that'll be like I'll tell my squad like, oh, this dude's hacking, and that'll be it. I'll be like, oh, it's just another hacker. Like you won't get the gratification from me, motherfucker. I can tell you that right now. Okay, you ain't getting that shit from me.
I'm gonna get it.
Nah, you ain't gonna get that shit. Because I don't allow motherfuckers like you to get to me.
I'd pay to watch you two
play
each other.
Actually,
bro, I would.
You know what I'll do?
I will pay you to play me without hacks.
Ooh.
I will fucking
you wanna
pay.
know what will happen?
I will pay. I will whoop your ass all day.
I forgot. I was hella good at Fortnite.
No, I'll still whoop your ass in Fortnite, bro. Still whoop your ass in Fortnite.
No way.
Promise.
I'm downloading it. Hold up.
Promise. I have it downloaded already on my shit, bro. Bet.
Wait.
I'll play any fucking game you name it. I will pay you. Let's say $10. I'll pay you $10. You got Cash App?
I'll beat your ass in checkers.
Yeah. Hey, how about we do Apple Pay? You got Apple Pay?
I do actually. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll use Apple Pay.
Okay. Yeah, I'll Apple Pay you $10. You pick the game, any fucking game that you want. That's an FPS game. I'll dog shit on you all fucking day, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Dinosaur Jumper.
Dinosaur. I don't even. Oh, is that fucking browser game?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. I know. When your internet goes out, so you can hit certain keys, and then the dinosaur jumper comes up. Yeah. No, I'll still whip your ass in that shit too, man. Don't fuck with me.
Me and my friends. So I like my one friend. He's Chinese. He's really nerdy. So we spent like 2.5 hours setting up a code so that the dinosaur could jump by himself.
Yeah, there's plenty of people that have done that shit.
Yeah, I ran a little script. That's pretty cool.
I mean,
you could have just said Chinese.
I didn't do anything.
You didn't have to say Chinese. Like you're making it seem like it's like.
No, he could have just said Chinese and left the nerdy off. I already assumed.
Oh yeah. Oh shit! It's like, yeah, if you're Chinese and it's anything like you're even talking related to like computer shit, it's like we already know you're nerdy, bro. Like it's all right.
You're either a doctor or a good Your wife would be so pissed at me right now.
She would be so mad, dude. She's like stereotypes.
Wait, your wife's Asian, Chinese?
No, she just gets a little. She doesn't like stereotypes, and she doesn't like.
Oh, bro, I love stereotypes.
Go listen to our fucking podcast, man. I'm telling you, because we talk about this shit all the fucking time. Like I
was about to say, you got a 4-hour-long podcast. How much time do you have?
Bro, it's literally okay. So I don't smoke weed, but like him and my wife do, and then like sometimes we'll have a guest on, and a lot of times like the guest will like smoke or drink and shit like that. But like I'm on my second Reds Wicked right now, so we like drink and smoke on the show. It's literally just like if you were to sit down with your friends and just have fun and just have a conversation and just talk about shit. So we don't even realize that we're doing a 4-hour episode. It's like, oh shit. it's 2 o'clock in the morning. We don't even realize that it is because we've just been sitting here having fun.
Yeah, we record once a week too, so it's not like we're doing this every day.
Yeah, no, it's once a week that we sit down and record and just have fun. So like we kind of make it seem like you might be like we make it seem like you're sitting down with us and you're having the conversation with us. You might not be talking, but you're getting into the conversation with us type shit and just getting into our heads and shit. And we talk about whatever we want to and kind of bring up shit. Like my wife got mad because of what was it? The Asian driver thing?
Yeah, there was that.
That all Asians are all Asian women are bad drivers.
The joke that almost got the whole thing to stop was a joke about tampon sizes.
Oh yeah.
And how like the
I had to
size.
put that in there.
Is it
Because that's self-advertising right there.
Oh, you're good, dude.
this will be on YouTube, so like if,
Plug whatever
if
you
anybody
want.
sees it, they'll see the chat too. So like is
That's perfect.
is there like an underscore or is it all just one word?
Oh, God only knows, actually.
Yeah, go look at your fucking what is your Instagram name?
Yo, and while you're at it too, you can
No, it's
shout out,
actually just like that with a space.
just shout out whoever you want too. You got anybody you want to say hi to?
I don't have friends.
Hacker doesn't have friends.
Is your bio just say single in it?
Yeah, bro.
I get why you're single because you're a fucking hacker and nobody fucking likes you.
No, actually, a lot of people like me. It's just they're ugly.
I just followed you on our podcast.
He's picky.
Account actually, so you should get the notification.
Followed you right back.
Hell yeah, dude. You're
Bro,
okay. Hold on.
bro.
I was following. What did you say? Wait, what did you say?
He says he's single because most people are ugly.
No, you're just a piece of shit.
That too.
Again,
But
I'm
most
going.
men are single because you don't know if it's a girl anymore. You don't.
Oh,
You honest to
shut
God
the
don't.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, dude. Are you fucking serious? Like, that is so fucking dumb to say. That's so dumb to say.
He thinks everybody
I
he's
know, I just
dating
had to
is
say
Bruce
it.
Jenner.
Just to
I
see
think
the
it's
reaction. I just wanna
okay.
see your
Listen,
reaction.
I get it's funny, but like, but no, yeah, no, shut the fuck up, dude. Get the
Fucking
fuck
love
out of
this
here.
guy.
You're like chaotic neutral. We're like, I can tell that like you're probably a good guy. Like you're probably a nice dude.
I am.
Don't
Jesus.
just shut the fuck up. Don't try and up
I'm
yourself.
banana
I'm gonna say
I-
what you are. Okay, I don't need
I
you to
am
explain
banana
yourself.
Jesus. No, I am banana Jesus.
You are
Banana Jesus.
You are fucking not. I can tell you that 100%. You are not.
That's
Banana
why you
Jesus.
have me as your mascot.
No, you are not our mascot. Okay, you're a piece of shit. Banana Jesus is not a piece of shit.
What'd you
okay?
do? Cut your hair?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at the banana Jesus.
Look at the banana Jesus and then look at your Jufro shit. Like, nah, dude. You ain't nowhere
No,
fucking
bro, I used to have
close.
those gorgeous locks.
Dude, look at him, bro. Look at this shit. Look at how long that shit is. Nah, get the fuck out of here. Anybody's banana Jesus is this motherfucker.
It's me.
Got me fucked up,
Well,
dude.
see, I also couldn't be banana Jesus because banana
And-
Jesus is white.
And banana Jesus doesn't hack in games, okay?
Banana Jesus is also white.
Yeah. I'm pretty
Um,
white. Well, we don't actually because when I made the logo, I specifically didn't choose a skin color just because I was like, well, I don't want to make them like tan or brown or like I don't want to be racist.
He
with
might
it.
be white, but the whole reason we did that was not to make it race specific. So you don't
He
know.
White as hell.
Huh?
He white as hell.
He's
he
the
looks-
color white, but he's not the skin
so
color
you're
white.
just assuming though. You're just assuming that like all white people look that way, or you know.
Yeah, I look like a sheet of paper
Well, I
right
mean-
now.
Yeah, that's fucked up, man. I think that's fucked up. You
I do
can't-
kind of.
I'm
I
used
mean,
to
look
you
at me
white.
on the camera. I do look like a sheet of paper. Right
I mean,
now.
no, so do I. Like,
With the camera, I mean, he's blending in with that wall. It's just
dude,
like,
that's
it's
what I'm
just
saying. I
emerging.
fucking, it's just light, dude. It's fucking, it's terrible, man. I'm so mad.
Bro, you gotta get one of these, bro. I have this little stupid LED thing. It's like a ball.
Oh, we have a ring light.
No, it's not a ring light. It's just a ball.
No, we have a no. But I'm saying, like, I have a ring light. Like, I could turn that on if I wanted to, and then be able to
No, I have a
adjust
ring
the.
light. I hate it. It's too bright.
He likes the ball
It's-
better.
I'm sure
It's
you
this
do like
little ball
balls. I'm sure you do
That
enjoy
brightens
balls.
up behind me too.
Do you like balls in your mouth?
Wait, what was
No.
that motion again?
Yeah. Oh man.
That's perfect for Omegle.
Oh man. You're definitely going on YouTube, bro. Like 100%. Like this whole conversation is going on YouTube for sure.
See, my goal in my life is to be remembered for
Being a
the
piece of
things
shit.
that I did, not the money that I made.
Hey, that's
So you want to be
good.
remembered for being a piece of shit, not how much money
I
you
want to be
made while
anything.
being a piece of
You know,
shit.
if you remember me that way, you can remember me that way.
No,
He can remember me
nah.
as me a funny Mexican dude. I don't care.
No, really, no. Real talk. I'm gonna be 100% real with you. I don't think that you're a piece of shit at all. I'm just talking shit
Oh
with
no,
you.
I know. I don't
I think
care.
that you're like probably a really good dude, and you just fucking troll people, and that's like whatever. Again, I respect you more for being like I never tried at the game, and I just started hacking from the get go, just to fucking troll people. I respect that more than somebody being like, oh, I'm not good at it, and I'm not gonna take the time to get good at a game.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go hack. And then
he's
like
honest with us and honest with himself.
yeah, no, I
You know
100%
what
respect
else?
that shit.
I've lost so much money on that game, like buying a skin just to have it and then getting hacked, like me hacking and then losing everything and then just putting another $100
Because they
back
ban
into
you
it.
and shit. Why
Yeah.
don't you spend your money somewhere else? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Okay, this is the only problem that I have with it.
It's funny for some dude who has this ridiculous looking skin on with a pistol, with like this little dweeby pink pistol, to run around and kill people. It's
I think that you could be entertaining yourself in a. I'm not saying like I'm not trying to make this bad. I'm like really just trying to say that I think that you could maybe be doing something more for yourself rather than just entertainment to spend the money like that way. I think you could be doing something.
What is there left to do? I mean,
Bullshit. Don't say what is there left to do.
You could learn how
I'm
to
not
draw.
gonna walk up and down the street.
You said what?
I'm not gonna walk out that door either.
No.
I got 6 siblings outside that door. I'm not walking outside of it.
No, there's plenty of other things that I think that you could be doing with like that money that would entertain you more.
Yeah, for sure.
So why not do that then? You're saying, oh yeah, for sure, but so why not do that?
Because this is just funny. It's a game.
No, but see, that's what I'm saying. Like I honestly, I feel like you're wasting your time. I feel like you're wasting your time doing this because in the moment it's funny for you, and it's cool to do that. But I think that, like, honestly, I think you could put, like, your time into something else and spend the money on something else that, like, would be more beneficial for you, like, over your lifetime type shit. That would be, like, helping you out to get to where you want to be. You're talking about investing in stocks. You're wasting $100 buying a skin and then hacking in a game when you could be spending that $100 in investing in stocks. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, though?
But see, I follow the 10% rule, though.
The 10% rule. What's
Never
that?
spend more than 10% of your income in a year.
Hey, I like that rule.
Okay, yeah.
So that 10% is my fun money. Once that fun money's gone, I don't do stupid crap.
What's a good stock to invest in right now?
What do you think's gonna like pop off? It's like super cheap right now. What do you think's gonna pop off? Huh?
Oh, he's pulling it up. He's got the list for us.
You said that, bro. He was like typing his shit. He was like, hold on, let me see. I got you.
I mean, honestly, American gas has been fire for like ever since COVID. Because in the beginning of COVID, gas got like super high.
Yeah.
Like everything just went insane. So I had OXY is a really good one, and I think I also had USO. Yeah, USO is another one. Right now it's like 48 something a stock though.
Wow.
40 something a stock.
Carnival Cruise Line was amazing because Carnival Cruise Line was $24 and it was like before COVID it was like 100 and something, and it's already at like.
Yeah, because they went down because when COVID happened, when COVID happened,
they were stranded at sea with sick people on board.
Yeah, I mean, literally, like it wasn't like Carnival cruises were gonna happen because of fucking COVID, so their stocks went like way down. I mean, it was kind of the same thing with like AMC. That was the same thing that happened with AMC because nobody's gonna go to a theater because COVID's happening, so their stocks went like way fucking down. But then like now that things are kind of actually.
Things are slowly coming back, but then
but now it's going back, dude. Now it's going back. So
everything's coming back. Everything's like it's coming back, but then you got all these new variants and everybody's all like this crap and everything. And I'm just like, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't blame you for staying inside.
My whole thing is that
Tiger trucks and everything coming out, like Ford coming out with their new one. I think Cadillac just came out with one.
Yeah. There's multiple companies that are going like straight electric.
Straight electric, nothing like no hybrid or anything. Like Honda, I think just made their first like prototype of their full electric car or something bizarre like that. I forget. But no, I think it was Cadillac today or something, or this week.
I don't know, man. My whole thing is I think you're wasting your time. My whole argument with you is I think you're wasting your time. I think that with
I'm wasting my time totally doing this, especially.
Which I guess maybe not. Maybe not. Hold on. Let me actually backtrack myself a little bit. Real talk.
It's an experience.
Because everybody needs entertainment in their life, right? Like we watch movies, we watch TV shows, you watch YouTube. I play video games. I go out.
Like you have him.
I go out and skate. You know, like I do a podcast. Like these are entertainment things for me to do, other than me just making money. Like I do something that I enjoy doing to just sit back and relax.
What's something you do that's like not productive at all? Like you're not learning. It's just pure enjoyment.
Skateboarding.
Okay. Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
That is me.
See, that's productive.
In what way?
Well, you're learning
You're
something.
burning calories.
Yeah, and you're picking up more skill.
You're exercising. You're outside.
Picking up what skill?
Just being better at what you enjoy doing. Like I think with like the hacking thing, like you're just having a laugh. Like there's literally nothing gained from it other than like this is fun in the moment.
It's literally just entertainment.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
I
what's something you do that's just a waste of time but you like it?
Watching YouTube.
Yeah, yeah.
That's it. Like I don't gain anything. Well, actually, you know what? Even then, that's not necessarily true because I watch a lot of gamers, and so like I can watch them do something, and then that can translate into me when I play and watch it. So it's still like going into.
I mean, everything technically has a purpose. Like we're breathing right now, we're keeping us alive.
But the whole thing is that like,
screen.
But with you, you're like in hacking, it's literally just entertainment. You're not you're not learning anything from it.
But
like
see, I won't watch a movie. I hate movies. I can't stand them. I can't sit still.
Every single movie ever made, you're just like, nah, I don't like it. No matter what genre of movie.
Liked
I
was
would
The Outsiders. That was it.
The Outsiders? Really?
Oh my god. That's crazy. How old are you?
Me? 14.
Oh my, and he knows what the fucking Outsiders? And he's like, that's my favorite. It's the only movie I've ever liked is The Outsiders.
What about like Grease?
Holy fuck.
If you like The Outsiders.
Like, yeah, you didn't like Grease?
Or like Rent?
No.
Yeah, or Rent. Oh my god, dude.
No, but see, like, this one just had like a purpose. It was like the time when I watched it.
Oh, that makes sense.
Okay.
It had a message for you in a meeting
like,
at the time.
It was like kind of like fun. It was like after I watched the movie, I read the book.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Book, I was looking around to see if they were still alive.
You watched a movie and it moved you so much you went and read the fucking book.
You got sucked into it.
Holy shit!
It was good.
Cause for me, I don't read books. And that's heavy. That's like you had a movie move you so much that you were like, I want to go read the book.
That's the thing. I went to a store just to buy this book.
That's crazy.
That's wild.
I don't read books.
But that's the only movie that you've ever enjoyed?
I've watched maybe 30 movies. Okay, wait,
maybe
no,
30.
Fast and Furious 4. When they were just getting into the guns, but they still had the loud music and the stupid
Was that after Tokyo Drift?
I think...
I didn't watch the rest of them.
Well,
I was trying to remember which one was Tokyo Drift.
I think that was before, like, Fast and Furious, like, 4.
Yeah.
I think that was, like, the in-between one.
3, maybe? It was either 3 or 5 with Tokyo Drift.
I want to say that was 3.
Okay.
Because I remember Fast and Furious 2, and I think that the next one was Tokyo Drift. He's looking it up, I think.
Hell yeah.
Fast and Furious 6 and 7 were Tokyo Drift.
Oh, 6 and 7?
What?
Were they both set in Tokyo?
No, because there was no, because it wasn't
film to be released in the. Okay, so no, it was the third cinematic one to be released was Tokyo Drift, the actual set between Fast and Furious 6 and 7, swerving away, blah 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 blah, story, Dom Toretto, blah 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 blah.
Yeah,
gotcha.
Yeah, no. So in the span of things, it's in between 6 and 7. But what came out was like their third movie was Tokyo Drift, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
So he liked 4.
So you like the one after that? I haven't watched any of the Fast and Furious after the Tokyo Drift. I haven't watched a single fucking one.
I watched the first
one. The only
That's
reason
it.
is like Tokyo Drift was like they just had like the music and stuff. It wasn't as like action packed.
What do you mean? Did you watch it?
It wasn't like no. I watched
Did
all of
you?
them. I watched 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Nothing else though. I didn't like the newer ones.
Oh,
They
okay,
got weird.
but like Tokyo Drift was still pretty action packed.
It was, but dude, 4 had like
But
I feel like
everything
there were more
everything after
mission.
that is so fucking fake.
It is.
Like
It's like the dude. He's like drives off a building into a window, and I'm like, okay,
he
but
drives off a building into
literally,
another building. And but like
like I
you're
saw the
saying, but
video
like
of the guy. He stole like a car.
I get you're saying like it's not action packed in that sense. I totally get that. Like I understand that, but like that's not
There's no
realistic though.
purpose.
Who the fuck drives a car out of a? First of all, how did you get the car all the way up to that top? Never watched the movie, so I don't know how the car got up to that floor.
I have no
Elevator.
clue either. All I
They
saw
took
was
the
the ad,
elevator.
and all I see is a car
Yeah?
jumping through a window.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. All I know is that they somehow got a car that can go fast enough to drive from out of a building, smash through the windows, and then land inside of another building. Like, how did you
But then-
get the car up there? I've never seen the movie,
In
so I
two
don't fucking
scenes?
know.
But in 2 scenes, the car's fine. It's fixed, and I'm like,
Oh,
what
yeah.
the hell?
No damage.
Yeah, it's just fucking dumb, dude.
Yeah.
It's just fucking dumb shit.
Do you like
Like, at least rip the bumper off.
you like to laugh? So like, what about like a comedy? Like what about like a Jack Black movie? School
I
of
think-
Rock.
Dude, I think you'll love our podcast. 100%.
Dude, I'm gonna honestly see. Like, I listen to music to fall asleep because I don't like to like watch something when I fall asleep because then I dream about it and it freaks me out.
Yeah.
But we have
It's like-
audio shit. We're on like Spotify.
Well, yeah, but no, like I'll just listen to it. Like I'll play it, like and just up there.
Yeah.
If I'm watching something, like if I fall asleep watching Netflix and say like it's a movie about I don't know Airbud dog something I don't know,
Airbud.
and
This dude
I
hasn't
don't
seen
even
a
know,
movie
bro.
in forever.
Dude, you're
I haven't.
goddamn, man.
Alright. But no, I'm just laying there and I'm just like, yeah, okay. So now I'm dreaming about dogs. I'm like, what the hell? I want to dream about something fun or something.
Huh?
Yeah.
So you're like suggestible when you're falling asleep.
Listen to the fucking podcast, man. I'll make you dream about some crazy shit. 100%.
Yeah, see, then I'm gonna wake up like, and the first thing I'm gonna say is like, I'm gonna walk out of my room and I'm just gonna be like, Chinese car or something. I don't know, whatever you said. Or
I mean-
Asian car. You said something weird.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. Asians suck at driving. Like, that's what
Yes,
you're going to
there you
wake
go, That
up.
was it. I was gonna walk out and I was just gonna scream that. That's what's gonna happen. We'll wake up and I'm just gonna be like,
I don't see an issue
"Oh,
with
my
that.
father."
yeah, you're welcome.
No, I think that, like, yeah, you're welcome. What do you mean, bro? Like, I did that
And it's
for
just
you.
like how Indian food makes you shit.
That's also true.
That's just because it's spicy.
That's too
No,
light
it's
to
not just
handle
'cause it's
it.
spicy. Whatever they put in that food is poison.
No, it's
Oh,
because
no.
it's because it's spicy and you're not used to it.
No, but you'll be like eating it and you're just chilling and it's not that
But your
spicy. and
body,
it's okay,
your
everybody's
body
He's
is.
Mexican though. He's probably used to spice.
I highly doubt that this motherfucker. He might be Mexican, but look at him, bro. Look at him.
But look at him.
Okay, like he might be Mexican, but like I bet this motherfucker doesn't even like Frank's Red Hot. Okay, he's probably like that's too hot.
Mhm. What you got back there?
Is that a racing wheel?
Forza Horizon.
Ooh.
And that's that's not
Holy
right.
shit! Wait, hold on. What is that?
It's a steering wheel with pedals and a shit.
I know it is, but what's
Is that the same one you have?
No, it's not. Is
'Cause
that a TMX?
That logo.
It's a TMX, yeah.
Dude, no fucking dude. Hold on.
He recognized it from the background.
Yeah, same one.
Hell yeah.
This dude's a piece of shit.
And doesn't even game. Has an awesome racing wheel. He walked away. He left.
Well, no, see, like, I bought, like, this special desk that has, like, this bar down here.
Yeah.
So that I can have, like, a shifter, like, right here, and I could shift and drive. I played it twice.
Oh man, you gotta play it more. It's a lot of fun. And they got cheats and hacks for that game too. You can do all sorts of crazy shit.
Yeah, but it's not realistic. There's no car games that are realistic. They've just, like, it's like everybody just wants to drive a car, hit a wall, and keep driving. Like, what the hell?
I guess that's true. I mean, play like a Gran Turismo. Those are a little closer to like a racing sim.
But still, they have, like, even the new Forza Horizon. The 5 is, like, good, but still, like, the graphics are amazing and everything. It's
Yeah.
just, they didn't put enough time into, like, if you hit the sidewall or a rail, like a guardrail, it
Oh
doesn't
yeah.
put a dent in your car and a side rail dent. Or it scrapes some of the paint onto it.
Yeah.
Like,
We were talking about how shitty the AI in those games is before too.
the dude, he looks like he's, I don't know what it is. It's like a robot trying to talk to somebody. It's like, I am here.
Yeah.
Go. And it's like obnoxious.
Even just like
And they never
the
get.
the cars and their pathfinding when you're racing against like computer, like when you're playing single player shit and you're racing against the computer, like the cars don't react to you the way that they should. We were just talking about that.
They like you'll turn like this
And
much,
Forza,
and that should like
where
make you
the
lane
AI
switch.
sucks.
Oh yeah. Do you play Forza 7?
No,
You don't play Forza 7?
I think he was saying
no,
5.
I play 5.
You don't have Forza 7 though?
No.
Do you have the? So you play on PC? You don't have the Xbox Game Pass?
I have Xbox something. I don't know. I have an Xbox controller.
No. On PC, you probably have like Windows 10. It has the Windows Store on it. You go by the Xbox.
Oh no, I have a whole Xbox and everything. I have the Xbox One.
So do you have the Game Pass?
It's a service that Microsoft offers called Game Pass. You get free games every month.
Yeah.
I just pay some stupid fee to make me play with online players. That's all.
No, that's your Xbox membership. That's like your online membership. But no,
That's what I pay. That's
if you pay like it's like $12 a month if you pay for the Xbox Game Pass, then you get like every month they'll put out like free games, and one of the free games
I don't have a point for that because I don't play a lot of games.
So Sea of Thieves, Forza 7. If you play Forza 5, you can get Forza 7 for free. You can get Forza Horizon 4 for free. And you have a wheel and shit. Like, why wouldn't you do that?
Oh, I also have a guitar, but I don't play it.
No,
Oh,
again,
man.
this dude sucks. I am so mad. And, okay, so first of all, you go on and hack and play on Call of Duty and fucking hack people, but then you got a guitar that you could... I will literally go get my fucking guitar right now, and I bet you I could play better shit than you. And I don't pick that shit up.
I have a broken string on mine. I'm not even lying. I'll show you.
You got a broken string?
I swear to God.
Yeah, see, you suck, dude.
There's something to go out and do.
Oh,
Go
you
buy
suck.
new
See,
strings.
I have a
Learn the
I have a
fucking
Red Bull
guitar.
cooler.
Quit hacking. Every time you think about hacking, go learn a song on the guitar. Look up a tab.
It has a broken string.
UltimateGuitar.com.
Look, I have a Red Bull cooler, and I don't drink Red Bull.
Oh my god, you are such a piece of shit.
This dude just has cool things, but doesn't use
But
any of them.
but he's not cool. You got cool shit, but you're not cool. Why do you like? Why? Why?
Just use the cool
See,
things
I
you
have-
have, man.
I have rings
be-
and crap, but I don't wear them anywhere outside my room.
Be fucking better, bro. Be better. Yeah, I get the meme.
That's what my teacher said last year. Guess what? I'm still
Oh
a
my
student.
god, dude. Even your teacher was like, be better.
Mhm.
Dude, reevaluate your life. And actually, I'm really talking from like a real point. Like, reevaluate your life, my dude. The memes might be funny now, but you ain't doing shit for your future. Real talk.
See, but I see this. People mistake education with.
That's not what I'm
school.
saying. That's not what I'm saying
It's-
at all. I never
No, I
said
know, but
I
no,
never
no,
said
I know,
anything
I know.
about
But still,
education.
you said even your teachers, though. You said even your teachers.
Yeah, because even your
When I said
teacher
I
can
was a D
see
student,
that.
you assumed I was dumb when I said I was
No,
an a D
no,
student.
no, because my teachers always had an issue with me, but when
It's funny when a teacher has a class of like 20, 25 kids, and then they notice something about you.
and they say do better.
Yeah.
That's when you know. That's like a sign. Like, hey, even
The
your
best thing is when you know they got to your test and they go like this.
See, he enjoys when the teacher's pissed at him.
dude, he just like
love
You should've
this
seen the
kid.
I
gym-
fucking
you
hate
should've
him,
seen the-
dude.
You should have seen the gym teacher. He was walking across. We were playing dodgeball, and he said, "No one hit me." Right in the balls.
What a dick.
So-
he is a dick. I mean, he is an asshole.
Do you
but
think you're like cool for that, or like?
No, it was just extremely funny because he
He d-
always like
he
he'll
doesn't
make
care
me
about
run
cool.
extra.
He just cares about funny.
In the moment,
Yeah. It's just
but like nobody,
instant gratification.
You gotta think about
or
this.
like
You
people
gotta think
might,
about this too.
people are gonna remember you and laugh at you
But see,
in a
I
bad
could've done it
way
tomorrow.
when they get older. They're gonna be like, "Hey, you remember that kid that hit the teacher in the balls?" And they're gonna be like, "Man, I wonder
Or-
what he's doing now." They're gonna look you up on Facebook and be like, "He ain't doing shit now. He's like
they're
35
gonna
and
look
still
me
living
up.
in his parents' basement, thinking
Well,
that
see, I
like
didn't
stocks
tell
are gonna like get his whole life together."
Hey, bro, wait, hold up. You want to talk about basements? 1 second. Wait,
Our
second.
podcast is called Blue Skies from the Basement, bro. Don't talk to me about basements, all right?
We started in the basement.
We literally started in the basement.
That's what I. Yeah, we'll go back there. This has nothing to do with the basement.
Why would we go back to the basement? The whole point's
got-
to go up.
Yeah, it's Blue
Okay, but
Skies
still,
from the
you can't-
basement.
Then you gotta name it. Gotta name it living room then.
No, do you know what? Do you get what it is though? Because usually, like, I mean, I don't know what your living situation is. You got a gaming chair, and you seem like you're pretty well off. So I'm sure you're. Do you have a basement in your house?
Mm-hmm.
Is it fully finished?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, when we started, we were not in a fully finished basement. It's all concrete walls. It's a concrete floor. Our bed was on a box spring, and that was it. Like, there wasn't a frame to it. It was just a bed on a box spring. And, like, we didn't have a lot of shit. We were living with shitty ass, like, me and my wife, not him. He would come over, but me and my wife were living with, like, shitty roommates and shit like that. So blue skies from the basement was, like, when you got a nice day outside, it makes you feel good, right? It's a nice day. You can go out and do shit. You can go out and have fun. So we wanted to bring blue skies from a dark place because that's where we were at the time. It was a bad place. It wasn't good for us. It wasn't a nice place to be. It was cold. It was fucking damp. And we lived with shitty roommates at the time who made us living there, like, suck. And they literally threw our shit away, and they were assholes to us and shit. We would take their dog out when we were there, but they wouldn't let our dog out and all this other shit.
This is why you buy a taser. And just...
No, that's why I fucking... The moment that I could move out, I moved out and got away from that.
So, okay, now I see the point of the name.
Yeah, it's like it's kind of based off Tupac's book, A Rose That Grew Through Concrete.
Yeah, we started in the basement, and it was dark down there, and we brought the blue skies out with us because we were trying to escape the negativity with a little bit of optimism.
The whole point was that, like, I would see him maybe once a month, and every time that I saw him, we would have these great conversations, and we would laugh, and we would have fun, and it was like a break from my shitty situation.
That's why we're doing 4-hour shows.
Like that, it was a break. You didn't worry about
I should have grabbed a beer.
You didn't worry about financial shit. You didn't worry about what was going on at home. Like, you just sat down, like, with my best friend and just had fun. And so I was like, oh man, we have these great conversations. What if we record them and, you know, put them out there, and then maybe somebody else could listen to that, and they can also have a good day and enjoy the conversations that we have and laugh along with us having these funny conversations and shit, and maybe bring some smiles to people and make their day just a little bit better. You're trying to ruin people's day. You're trying to ruin their fun.
I'm trying to ruin their day from a different perspective. So,
exactly.
Okay, I'm not ruining their day. You could get...
No, you're trying to ruin their fun.
And you're like, it affects you for the 10 minutes that it affects you.
You might think that, but that's not necessarily true.
It happens to me all the time. I mean, I get banned after I spend hundreds of dollars on a game, and I'm like...
But that's your fault for cheating.
It's my fault.
I think
but it's not. But it's not. I think that we're both right.
Yeah, because probably 90% of the time he fucks with somebody, they're mad for 30 seconds, and then it's fine.
I mean, maybe.
But then there's always that one
But
person.
he could also be the reason why somebody stops playing the game.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. There's always that one person that you fuck with, and then it ruins their life. Like...
And then they never want to play it, and then they feel empty inside because the one game that they enjoyed playing, you ruined that experience for them.
Then do what you told me to do. Get a hobby.
He's turning your advice against you.
Oh, I like it. I like that though. I like that a lot. But
this kid's smart.
No, I totally think you're smart.
Yeah.
I don't think anything like bad about you at all. I do think that
I agree that you're probably wasting your time a little bit.
That is the only issue I have.
Yeah.
Other than that,
but
you're hacking for like somewhat a good reason. It's just for your entertainment. Which
it's just for some fun.
Yeah, no, again, entertainment. It's fun for you, which is the whole reason why I play video games in the first place.
Well, skydiving is like there's nothing productive about skydiving.
No,
you could die.
You can literally die. It's just for fun.
Yeah.
Bungee jumping.
So it's kind of productive.
You said what?
I said, if you do it right, you're not dying, so it's kind of productive.
I mean, if you weigh the option of death versus life, then yeah, you chose
You're
life.
doing it for entertainment, though.
But yeah.
And you're doing it for the thrill of knowing what it's like to be like, oh shit, I jumped out of a plane and then lived.
It's like, here, go on my Instagram, okay?
Okay. I didn't follow this guy.
I got him.
I'm
going to follow him on my personal.
Dude, Charlie Brown fucking followed us, though.
Charlie Brown's the shit.
I'm fucking following him. I already followed him.
Dude, if you look at the latest post, That's my $2,000 Cannondale mountain bike that I race. In 4 pieces, destroyed.
Hold on.
And you want to know what
Ooh.
after I got up with my arm all cut up, you know what I got up and said? I said, that was really fun.
Hell yeah. See,
You
I
said-
like that attitude.
You said,
That's awesome.
I'm a piece of shit. You know what I'm gonna do now? I'm gonna go hack on Warzone.
Like, and then I was like, you know what? While my bike's getting fixed, because the bike's covered fully, well, actually not covered fully, but I had like the bike I bought for like, I think it was like $1,000, and I probably put like $1,000 of aftermarket parts on the thing.
Yeah.
Like completely. That's why I started a lawn care company when I was like 13, and
The goal
I
isn't
just,
money; it's
built it as
freedom.
much as I could.
Live
And I
your.
bought this bike, and I have 2 other bikes, and like a few other stuff. And I love hiking and that stuff. I love outdoors.
No, this is the best kind of chaotic neutral there is. Like,
That's what I'm saying,
yeah,
dude. That's
yeah.
what I'm saying.
No, as much
But
as
if you
we shit
scroll
on
down,
you,
you'll see how much I cared about the bike.
yeah. No, I looking
you
through
see
your
the picture?
Instagram. Well, I scrolled down to the next one. I was watching your inspirational post that you made there, and it was like, we may have gave you shit at the beginning, but I actually do enjoy the perspective you have on a lot of this shit.
yeah.
Like,
Well, yeah, okay. I also give you shit just because I have a certain feeling towards like hackers.
well,
But, like,
you got to the point in Counter-Strike where you were like, they would send you videos of, like, you had the thing where it was like you got to watch people hack and then tell them that they were hacking.
Oh
Like,
yeah, so like in CS:GO, they have something that's called like Overwatch, and so
Okay.
like what you do is once you get to a certain level, which is kind of like a higher level that like most like you would never get there ever, because you suck. But like me, somebody who I have like 1,700 hours in CS:GO, and got to a certain level, and then once you have so many wins and shit like that, they will send you like me, like VODs of people who have been reported for hacking. So I will go through and I will watch their gameplay, and then at the end of their gameplay, it'll give me 3 options for like if you think that they have like wall hacks or aim assists, or like if they were griefing. So do you know what griefing is?
I mean, I know that when I turn around and shoot a dude in the face, that's the opposite direction.
No, that's not
I
griefing.
know that's something.
Griefing is losing on purpose. Like there's people who like kind of the same thing that like you do, that they'll go on and they'll be trash and suck just for the to watch other people get mad at them being bad, which is
Yeah,
called
like,
griefing. So
it-
you can report
so-
somebody for griefing. So they'll show I will be the deciding factor on whether or not somebody gets banned for hacking or for griefing. I will watch their gameplay. It'll literally send me their gameplay. I will go back and review it, and then I will be able to decide whether you were hacking or not. But you have to get to a certain level and have so many wins. Like, you basically have to be a legit player in order to get this.
So when you said you hacked, you had like a personal connection to it.
Yeah, like I've literally, I was excited to get that because I was like, because CS:GO was a big game that I was like really into, and there's a lot of hackers in CS:GO too. So I was really happy when I got that because I was like, oh, I'm doing something good for the community and getting rid of hackers. But there's not something like that for Warzone. Warzone, you can just fucking hack all you fucking want. They don't fucking do shit at all. They don't even have an anti-cheat for Warzone.
That's why I'm here.
Yeah, that's why you're a piece of shit. You're just taking advantage of a game and taking advantage of other people.
But if there weren't people like him, you would have gotten to do that cool thing where you watched and like report. I mean, I guess that's kind of the point, is to get them off the platform entirely, but it does kind of like you coexist.
But see, also,
somewhat.
like, I have a good
somewhat.
reason to do it too.
I don't think so.
No,
I
see, like,
disagree.
On Fortnite, okay. So on Fortnite, I worked so hard. I used to work so hard to become as good as I could humanly possibly. I didn't even know what hacking was. I used to play with this controller. You could see how much I played. I literally wore out. It, like, the money started wearing off of it. It would, like, my hands were there for so long. But I would, like, find a default who's absolutely terrible. Literally, probably a bot, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
And I would literally build him in a box all the way to the last zone, fight off the last dude, and then give the game to the kid. Like, see, I had my fair share having fun to help people to do stupid crap.
Yeah, but then you
And
lost
I
your
had
ways.
This one match.
But now you lost your ways.
No, I still have my ways. Like in Warzone, if I see some dude in the final circle spinning in a circle, crouching up and down, I'll be like, all right. I turn around. Like, I'm not gonna just like the dude's just chilling there.
Are you
behind
lying to
him.
me? Are you lying to me right
No.
now? Are you telling the
No.
truth? That you sometimes give the win to somebody?
Oh yeah, dude. It's not like I need it. My account's gonna get banned. I don't care.
I mean, yeah, that's 100% true.
Yeah, no, he's just full chaos, man.
Dude,
It's just like-
you are full on chaotic neutral, bro. Like,
I could be either like absolutely horrific. Like I could be that kid in a game who drops 50 kills, and they'll just be some little dude chilling like camping in a truck, and I'll just be like, you deserve this, and I'll just kill myself. But I'll also be the dude who rides around in an ATV and runs people over for fun. But like, it was a happy medium.
what hacks do you use?
Me?
Yeah.
It's like a whole like setup thing. I just
Who else
searched
is
this
in the
weird.
room?
Like, what website do you use, I guess, is what I'm asking. Because you got it from a website, right?
No, he coded them himself.
Yeah, I highly doubt you
No.
coded shit by
No,
yourself.
not
You
at
ain't
all.
smart enough for that. I think you're pretty smart, but I don't think you're smart enough for that.
We're all smart enough for that. Come
Nah,
on, give us all a little
nope,
more credit.
Nope. You, 100%. Me?
Thanks.
No.
See, I just said that so that I could get a compliment at the end.
And me, if I don't think that I could do that, I don't think this motherfucker could do that shit.
Okay, do you know battlelog.co?
Yes.
I don't
Okay, I
even
use
play it,
that.
I know that.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I know. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're a piece of shit, dude. I love you,
Dude,
but you're a piece
Yeah, I
of
can
shit.
tell you. Like, it was so funny. My one friend was here playing on my Xbox, chilling on my PC.
Yeah.
He gets killed, just completely obliterated, like slaughtered.
You probably have a trash ass PC too.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Is it Cyber
I don't know.
Power?
What?
Cyber Power from Amazon.com?
Okay,
Oh, no, you
do-
went to Best Buy.
Do me a favor.
No, I went to Best Buy.
How do I look up? Okay.
It has a Ryzen. Or here, it has
No. Do me a favor. Listen.
It has a Ryzen 5. That's what it says on the bottom.
No, listen.
So it's AMD.
It is AMD. Go. So you know how at the bottom of your taskbar there's a little the search button down there.
Search by.
A little magnifying glass.
Okay, yeah.
Little magnifying glass. Put in MS info. All one word, MSINFO, and then hit enter. Let me do the same thing so I can. I don't quite remember exactly.
Bruh, I'm lost.
So the little search bar at the bottom of the taskbar, you hit that, and then you typed in MS info when it asked for something to.
And it should pop up a screen.
All right, we got like hella apps.
Wait, what? You
I
got
got like okay, so there's no little. No, that's my Siri. I don't want Cortana, whatever that is.
No. Okay, so literally right next to the Windows button, to the right of the Windows button is a little magnifying
okay, I
glass.
see it. Yeah. All
Hit that, and there's gonna be a little it says type to search.
AMD.
No. Wait, what?
MS info.
Would you?
MSINFO. All one word.
You
Type-
should be able to just hit enter. You don't even have to search for something.
Yeah, just hit that.
Okay.
And there
I
should
did
be
it.
a window that pops up, right?
Yep.
Okay, so on there you have items and value, and it should say your processor.
Processor.
It's like 10th down the list.
Yeah,
8, something like that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 10.
because I have an Intel Core i7-10700K.
Okay, processor. I have an AMD Ryzen 5 3500 6-core processor.
Okay.
Cool. Not
Not
bad.
I think that's the only thing that I can really tell from that.
You'd have to go to Device Manager to see what your card is.
Yeah.
You want the build number?
No.
Nah.
No. I don't want you to give that shit away.
Yeah, don't say that on stream.
Yeah.
Why not?
Because if you give away too much information, somebody could hack you. Somebody
I'm
could
gonna say it.
somebody could figure out your shit. I don't want you to give away too much. I'm
Yo,
just
why
trying.
is Fortnite music playing? Oh, it downloaded.
Oh, nice. That was
There
quick.
you go.
Yo, it's my old account with like 700 skins.
Nice.
Oh, there you go.
Look at you. Don't get banned.
Yeah, don't hack on it. Don't get
I don't
banned.
hack on Fortnite.
I'll still fucking murder you, bro. And actually, you got the racing rig too. You want to play? If you ever get Forza 7 or Forza Horizon 4, I'll fucking murder you in that shit too. I'll beat you all
I
day.
literally have like the basic cars and I just crash into people.
Yeah, because you're a piece of shit.
Yo, but hit us up. We'll play sometime.
Yeah, no, seriously.
Yeah, for sure.
You got an Xbox.
Mhm.
Okay, so like on your PC you don't play a lot of games. On your Xbox, do you play more games? Yeah, do you play like Sea of Thieves and shit like that?
I just steal my brother's Xbox for that.
Oh, okay.
Like
Because
Sea of Thieves, he has all those games. He's into that stuff. He like beat Sea of Thieves. Like he beat it.
there's not. Is there a
I-
way to beat Sea of Thieves?
Right? Like, I thought
Like
it
he
was
like
just
he has like all this. Like I don't know. I don't even play the game. He has like
sure
all
it's,
this armor and crap.
unlocked everything or something.
I mean, yeah, but
Like,
Like it's
completed,
insane.
not
Like
beat
he
it.
just like walks up to a dude and like slices him and he's just gone.
yeah, because there's like Sea of Thieves is like a constant thing though. Like they
It's like
Like
World
this
of
kid's on
Warcraft.
it every day though.
they
Like he's
continuous
on it
they
every day for
continuously
4 hours.
release new shit, so that
He's
like
on it for every day for 4 hours after school.
yeah, okay,
Yeah, I
so
found
he's-
that out when I tried to pirate it, that they release new ones all the time, and that
Yeah.
the version I had didn't work anymore.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
there's always like new shit they're adding to that, like new adventures and shit, new islands that you can go to and shit like that. So I don't think that
My fish is-
there's a way to like get really high, like leveled up, high up into it.
I'm sure you can max out the game, like,
I'm sure, yeah.
My
until they update.
You like you got a sword and a gun and shit, and you can update the sword and that and like and the gun and get like higher shit. So like yeah, when you like shoot somebody and you actually hit them, like it's gonna like be a one kill
I
compared to
don't
the.
play it, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't really play. I played it a few times, but like
he's like really into that. Like he's
Yeah.
into all those games.
What's your favorite
Yo,
game?
my fish is like I have like 5 fish and they're all gang banging each other.
Your fish are gangbanging right now?
Dude, there's this one little lonely guppy, and
Yeah.
there's like 3 angelfish, and they're just like slaughtering him.
You know, if you wanted to troll a little bit and just have like a fun, like, so you've got a webcam, right? Or is this like built into your PC or your?
No, I have
No.
a webcam.
Okay, yeah,
Like-
okay. So set up a webcam on your fish tank and put it up on OnlyFans and make money off of that.
yeah,
And just be like, my fish are gangbanging.
No, I'll just like
There's a
I
way
could
to
just set
entertain
it up
yourself.
at like my school, bro. Just set it up at my school.
I mean
Bro, I'll
something.
never forget that.
Just
Some
do
kid,
just do me a favor. Do anything other than hacking on Warzone. Like just do anything other than that. I really don't
you know,
care what you
just
do.
for you, I'm actually like, okay, Warzone's on my taskbar right now because that's like literally my hobby.
Uh huh.
But you know what I'm gonna do for you?
What's that?
I'm gonna delete all that software.
No shit.
Nice.
I'll
Just
play
do it.
with you. I will come and play with you if you don't hack.
Like, I'm
I
absolute
will.
trash though.
It don't matter. I'm.
He'll help you learn.
No. It's not even. It's
Here.
not even like that. I will just have fun. We'll just have fun. I will. Like I'll come play with you, and we will just like have fun, and just I'll show you the other side of like playing games and just enjoying the game, and learning it a little bit, and kind of teaching you a little bit about it and how to play it and shit. But then also like, you know, just having fun and joking around like while we're playing and shit. Like, because that's what that's what I enjoy about playing games is playing
I
with
just
like
DM'd
friends.
you my username.
Hell yeah. That's what the.
Yeah. I'll have to wait until we're off here and I get back on, but I've got it.
Yeah,
So
okay.
like, yeah, I'll add you the next time I'm on.
I'm
for
probably
sure.
gonna be on Omegle till like 6 in the morning anyway. So
I
Hell
think
yeah.
we got like another hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got like another hour, and then he's got to go.
damn, I can. You kids, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
We both do.
Girls.
I have one kid, which is a girl, and he's got 2 kids. One's a girl, one's a boy.
Yeah. Had them back to back, boy and girl.
So yeah,
Fun stuff.
yeah, we're 25, and well, I'll be 26 in 8 days now,
Yeah.
because it's the
Hey,
12th.
You want to know what's worse than that?
Worse than
I
3
mean,
kids
there's-
between the
there's-
two of
5
us?
sisters and a brother.
Ooh.
You have what?
5?
5 sisters and 1 brother.
5 sisters.
5.
Are where are you at in the age level?
Oldest.
You are the oldest at 14.
Forgotten.
Damn.
I'm forgotten.
At 14,
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking.
bro. So they had kids like back to back to back to back to back to back.
Uh-huh.
That's a Mexican.
What's the
family.
what's the youngest?
5 months.
Oh, they just had a kid. Oh yeah, bro. You're definitely forgotten about.
That's why he's been like just chilling this whole time.
Yeah,
like,
you make your own food and shit, don't you?
I don't eat.
Why not?
Cause I'm not hungry. I only weigh like
Bullshit.
140 pounds, and I'm like 5 foot and like 9'10".
So you're literally the same as me.
Yeah. A twig.
Like,
I'm like 5'9". I'm like 5'9", 5'10", bro.
no, I'm not a twig. I love working out. Like, I'm not
Bro,
gonna lie, I love
you're
working out.
literally the same as me.
You're both twigs to me.
You're literally the same as me. I'm like 5'9", 5'10", bro. Look, you're literally the same as me. Except I don't have abs anymore. But like you're literally the same as me, bro. Like I'm like 5'9", 5'10", like around that weight, like 140. Like I fluctuate between like I would say like 135 to 150. Like I fluctuate in between
when
there.
I got to like 170 and I was like 5'9",
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, bro, I'm not being fat. So
I've never been over 150 pounds my entire life.
Fuck you both.
Yeah, I've never been over 150 pounds, bro, in my entire life.
Hey, you want to say that, but you don't understand. So I have school from 7:15 in the morning till 2:30. I wake up at 5 a.m. and go on a run, just so I can run.
Yeah, but see, I don't work out at all. I've never worked out a day in my
Do all
fucking
those
life.
classes.
That's a lie. I have worked out. I've
Well,
done
and
some
you
cardio
skate,
shit.
and you
I
fucking
do skate.
you work with your hands for like you're on
I
your
do. I
feet all
do.
day.
Yeah. See, I work construction. I don't have to work out, bro. Like my job works me the fuck out. Like that's I don't have to.
See, my dad, he owns like this big warehouse where he like makes all these frames and crap, and the boxes weigh 132 pounds each.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to
They're
do that shit
ridiculous.
too. I used to work at warehouses where it was like I was
And
loading
lift-
trailers with boxes like that heavy, and then
Oh,
you had to
yeah,
like
I learned
you had to
I don't even
stack
have a
them like
forklift license.
Tetris and shit, and you had to be able
Bro,
to
I
like
don't-
put that
I
shit
don't have
up.
a forklift
Yeah.
license, and I drive a forklift that can flip over a semi truck.
You have your forklift license?
No, I don't. I said I don't.
Oh,
Even.
oh, okay. I was about to say, hold on. I didn't see where I didn't hear where you said you don't, but you know how to drive
No, I
one.
don't. But I know how to drive one. It's
Yeah,
a
they're
big
super
diesel
easy to learn.
forklift.
I know how to. I don't have my.
No.
I don't. What do you mean no?
This one's from 1997.
I have a forklift license.
Do you really?
Yeah,
And
from
it's-
Walmart.
Do you
and it's
really?
also
I didn't
stick
know
shift.
that.
I can also drive a power lifter.
Yeah, but see,
See,
guys,
I know
you
how
guys
to.
have
I know how to
these
do.
fancy
I know how to do
forklifts.
all that shit.
Yeah.
I know how to drive forklift.
Yeah.
I know how to drive like a law. I know how to do like
I had
all that shit.
2 punch holes in my name badge at Walmart, and it was because I had the
Yeah.
license for 2 different things.
I don't have a license for any of that, but I know how to do it. Just because they've
Yeah.
been
But see-
they needed somebody to do it, and I was like, I'll fucking learn and pick that shit up real fucking quick.
It's
It's
easy.
it basically when you start to learn all of that shit, you realize that it's all the same shit. Like there's an up and down, there's a extend, and like it's all kind of basically the same shit. You
Yeah.
just like it's just somewhat a little bit different,
It's
but
a
like
claw machine.
basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my claw machine's two or 3 tons stick shift, and
Ooh.
you have no brakes.
Why
I
doesn't
mean,
it have brakes?
So that's a
Well, it has
OSHA.
brakes. You just have to pump them to get them to work.
That's a violation right there. Is what that shit is. That's like that's what
Dude, I mean, hey, my buddy, his mom, they were tearing down a garage.
like if you weren't
that's-
14 and you were actually working that job and you got into an accident because there was no brakes or like you had to pump the brakes, but they know that the brakes are fucked up and then they never did anything to fix it and then you got hurt, you could sue that company for getting you
I'm not gonna
hurt.
sue my dad. It's like suing myself.
Well, yeah, well, okay, but you're missing my point here.
That's one way to tear down a garage, though, is just not press the brakes. Like just
I mean,
run it
No, dude,
over.
yeah.
So they were tearing down like this little shed thing. It was like one of those, like, you know, the wooden ones you buy from like Lowe's.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, theirs was like rotted through, and they were like, they didn't want to rent like a big dozer or anything to move it, and I'm like, all right, I'll just pick it up and throw it. So, I picked it up, turned around,
Threw it.
through their driveway, and I said, "Where's the dumpster gonna be?" They said, "Right here." So I said, "Can I just should I just smash it here so it's easy little pieces? You can just throw them in." She's like, "For sure." I drive as fast as I can and start pumping the brake. It's finally engages, slams, foof, that thing falls off, smash.
Hell
Sounds
yeah.
like OSHA violations to me.
That sounds like at multiple steps
Listen,
it could have
I
gone
live in the
wrong.
country.
yeah. Like you're
I live
lucky
in
it
the
didn't
country,
go
so-
wrong.
This is the second 14-year-old in the country that we've talked to.
I mean, this is true. Hey man, we do we have like a little bit less than an hour before we gotta go, and
Oh yeah, have at it.
I do really enjoy this conversation. You have us on our socials too. Do you have Discord?
Me? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. On our YouTube and like on our Spotify and everything else, like in the description is a link to our Discord. If you hit that link, it'll add it's a like forever invite. It'll add you to the Discord. We have like over 1,000 people in our Discord. And we have a few people who are like regulars in there that talk all the time, and that's where we talk at. So if you go to our YouTube and look in the description, add yourself to the Discord, and we're in there all the time chatting all the time and shit too. So like keep in touch with us, man.
Yeah, man.
And
It's really
like I
cool
said,
meeting
you want to play a game without hacking and actually be
But
somewhat.
I just deleted the software, so I can't even. I paid money for that software, so you're
Well,
welcome.
quit paying money for it. Come play with me, bro.
Yeah.
I'll play with you for sure.
Dude, but you know what? I actually have some skins on this because this was my friend's account and I took it.
Hell yeah. I have like one skin on Fortnite.
I think I have like, oh yeah, on my
I haven't
account,
played.
I was,
I played Fortnite a little bit recently, but like before then, because I have like some streamer friends that I play with, and they were playing it, and I was like, oh fuck it, I'll go and like re-download it and play it.
dude, I was the
But like
12-year-old
before that, I
guy.
haven't played Fortnite since it first fucking came out. Like
No, I was the 12-year-old who played it like day and night. Like I would be that kid who had his Switch under his pillow.
I bet you I'll still shit on you all day, bro. I bet I'll still shit
Bro,
on you
let's
all
see.
day. I mean, we'll find out.
Right?
We'll talk more, bro. Like I said, go join the Discord, and we'll talk more, man. But it was a
Alright,
really
have a
good
good one.
conversation, man. You too, man.
Peace, dude.
Later,
Piece of shit.
dude. Fuck that dude.
I love that energy, though.
I do love it.
I wonder who that was.
Yeah, nobody
That was that.
jacking it. Hell yeah. What is this? Nothing. All
I
right.
wish anybody jacking
Hello.
it would. Oh, hi.
Hi.
How are you?
You're really intimidating.
Please don't. We're really not. We're really
I
cool.
just got called Jojo Siwa and
Oh.
shown somebody's dick.
We're not gonna
Oh,
call
no,
you
no,
anything.
no.
We promise.
We're gonna keep our clothes on 100%. Okay, I promise
Thank
you that.
you. That's really
Yeah,
appreciated.
no, you're 100% fine. Okay, I promise you.
Thanks, doll.
Yeah. No, we are the least intimidating people that you could probably.
We literally just saw a naked dude full on jacking it.
I mean, that is true, and we were like, no,
Yeah,
I'm gonna skip that.
It's probably the same one I saw, to be honest.
Was it a white dude?
Yeah.
I feel like they're all white dudes though.
They are all white.
I don't want
dudes.
to like stereotype this shit, but it's all
Most of
white
the time.
dudes.
I haven't seen a black dude jacking it yet.
Or any other race.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, like not even to be specific about it.
Or the random Indian men just like asking my age and why I won't show my face.
Oh, we got one of those too. But
Yeah.
they were asking if we did a show. They wanted to be famous.
Yeah,
I
that
just
was.
tell them I'm 64 years old and I'm not showing my face because I'm too famous.
Oh,
Do you not want to like show your face with us?
No.
that's totally
Are you
fine.
under the age of 18?
Yes.
Okay,
most
then that's
definitely.
that is fair.
Probably smart.
Yeah.
That's
But
fair
the
and
last
smart.
The last people said that I was Jojo Siwa, and then they kept like whispering to each other, "Is that actually Jojo Siwa?" So I started singing Boomerang, and they thought I was actually Jojo Siwa. And then one of their friends was like, "That's not Jojo, you idiot."
I'm starting to think this is JoJo Siwa.
I mean, yeah. I'm starting to think. Oh no, it's not. Nope, it's
I'm
not.
not even American.
No, I can definitely tell that you're UK.
Got a
Yeah,
bit of
100%.
accent, yeah.
Yeah, the accent definitely gives it away.
Mhm.
Where at?
I've been messaged by random kids on Instagram thinking I'm Jojo.
Where at in UK are you?
I'm in Scotland.
You're Scotland. Hell yeah,
Yeah.
I can add that to my fucking list.
Yeah.
I've met people from Egypt, Norway, Japan, and now I can say fucking Scotland. That's what's up.
We've met loads of people from Brazil
Really?
Ah, we haven't ran into
No, we
because
haven't.
I've got friends here as well.
Cool.
Like on Omegle? You got friends on Omegle?
No, I have a friend sitting like right here.
Oh, in the room.
Oh, you mean you got friends? Okay. Sorry, I
Say
Miss-
hi.
misunderstood what you were saying.
Over there. Sorry, my friend's a weeny bit shy.
Oh,
That's
it's all right.
okay.
It's all good.
Hi, friend.
Yeah, hi,
He's
friend.
making a TikTok as well.
You got TikTok?
Yeah,
I got TikTok.
that's really cool.
I got videos on there and shit too. You can find a video of me crying
Oh,
for no apparent reason.
All I post is videos of me crying.
I post a lot of videos of me crying just to show that crying is normal. I cry a lot.
Yeah, my video is me like on my way to work in the morning and
A lot of people in school know me as, "Oh my God, you're the girl that was crying in the hallways the other day."
No, they just know you as that.
yeah, I was on my way to
Yeah.
work and was just like Like I deal with
Or
depression and shit,
or
and
they
so I was
only
just like
or they
crying for
only
like
are
no reason.
somebody's sister. Because I have a lot of siblings, so they're just like, oh, that's somebody's sister, and I'm like, yep.
How many siblings do you have?
Unfortunately, 9.
Holy shit.
That's more than the
Yeah.
last guy we talked to.
Yeah, it was.
Holy shit. Where are you in like the age?
I'm just about the middle.
Just about the middle. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're forgotten
Because
about.
the oldest is 18 and the youngest is 6.
Holy shit.
That's a good range.
They literally had
Well,
the
9
youngest
kids.
the youngest is 6.
Yeah.
The oldest is 18.
Yeah.
They had kid after kid after kid after kid, maybe waited a year or two in between some of them, but
Yeah.
like kid after kid after kid, bro.
Man, that poor
They don't all
mom.
have the same parents. Some of them are adopted and some of them are half.
Oh. All right, that makes more sense.
There's a lot.
Right. Yeah, it was like a
There's a lot of jokes about my family, and I'm like, nope, they're not all theirs.
Okay, they're not all blood
Yeah,
related
so
to
I have 4 adopted sisters.
you. Okay. I grew up with step siblings, so I kind of know how that is.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, and one of my sisters is basically my best friend as well, because she's just a bit older than me. So we get along super well.
Nice. It's nice to have somebody close in
there's
age.
A lot of people are like, oh yeah, you're not siblings, you're just friends who think you're really close. And I'm like, I don't know what you want me to do. When people don't believe us, we're just like, I don't know how you want me to prove it to you.
I mean, I think also like
They
just because
expect us to like prove it, and I'm just like, okay.
just because you're not blood related though doesn't necessarily mean that like you're not family. I mean,
know.
this dude is not blood related to me in any way, shape, or form, but like I would do anything for him. Like I consider
Aw.
this dude to be more family than like my mom, really.
Yeah, than some of my own family.
Than
Yeah.
some of my own family, yeah, 100%.
Yeah, and it means I don't get along very well with my dad, but I get my half siblings' dads as well.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So it's cool, and it means that I constantly have friends. So
Hell
since,
yeah.
Obviously, some of us are half, and some of us are adopted. And that we don't all live together, meaning basically every day I'm not even in my own house.
I just want to try it. I forgot to ask.
You're fine.
So it's crazy.
No, that sounds
and we
awesome.
don't argue that much, surprisingly.
No, that sounds like a well put together family. I'm a little bit
Except
jealous.
for me, the only person
Yes.
I really argue with is my
They're spicy.
brother who's 16 and my sister who's 11.
It's like a spicy
I-
chai in the
My sister annoyed me, so I stole her bedroom and had a sleepover in it. And she couldn't use her room, so she had to go back to her dad's house.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. It's okay, we resolved the argument now.
That's good.
But our favorite argument is I go to a public school and she goes to a private school. So our favorite argument is which school is better. And I have to admit, her school is very posh. And my
Very
school is
posh?
Very
not
posh. That's a UK thing to say.
It's extremely posh. Like, they have to wear skirts below their knees.
Oh,
and
wow.
long socks. Shirts,
Hell yeah.
Blazer. Yeah, Dollar Academy is what it's
That's
called,
so
if you ever wanna
funny.
look into
That's
it.
so posh.
And then my school, like people set fires in it every day, and the fire alarm's always off, and there's just smokers in one corner.
Oh, jeez. That's... Americans
Shut
need
up,
to say
Ellen.
posh more often.
Dude, we need to say we need to.
Yeah,
well,
so
first
you
of all,
can
we need to
definitely
figure
add
out
that
what the
to
fuck
your
posh
vocabulary.
means, and then use it in the correct context.
Well, she was saying that they're, like, uptight and,
How do you
like...
describe? So we've got like posh, and then we've got like chavs.
Chavs,
Yeah, I like that,
like
too.
CHAVS.
Yeah, my friend says that hearing chav in American accent is really weird.
So is that like Karens?
Do we say it
is
weird?
Is that Karens versus Chads?
No, so posh is like somebody who's kind of maybe rich, is maybe like, do you know what a snitch is? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we know what a snitch is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Chads.
Karen.
Someone who's like perfect in every way and fixed or all that.
Yeah, that's a
Chav is,
Karen.
Like, someone who
Like somebody that would like
probably-
call the manager, or somebody that would
Yeah,
request the
that's what a
manager.
posh person would
Yeah,
probably
that's
be
a
looking
Karen
for.
for us
And
American.
then a chav,
Okay.
I get called a chav quite a lot. Most of the time, I get called a goth.
Oh, a goth. Oh, a chav is like a
Exactly.
goth. Oh, so I would be
Yeah.
called a chav.
No, probably not. You'd be somewhere in the middle.
Do you think? Because I wear like
no, they'd probably just call you an American.
well yeah, but I mean like if I was born like I wear like all black.
If you were Scottish,
I wear like. Don't do that. Don't do that.
My uniform, most of it is black.
Yeah,
So
I'm literally wearing all black right now.
yeah, we both are.
So people call me goth, and I'm like, why am I goth? And you're like, because you're wearing all black, and I'm like, but so are you. That's the uniform.
So do they call you a chav because of that? Do you wear like satanic shit?
People who are goths will call me a chav, and people who are chavs will call me a goth.
Ah.
Oh,
It's
that's
like-
complicated.
It's
as
like
fuck.
the emo versus goth thing, where
Because-
like emos hate goths and goths hate emos.
Yeah, because they think that they're so much different, but really like y'all are all one and the same.
Yeah.
Like it's
Because
basically
I
the
was
same shit.
I was born in quite a posh place in England.
Okay.
A lot of people do call me posh, but I'm not even close to it. My sister is though, because my sister was born in Bermuda, so she's like this really rich, perfect person.
Mm.
So yeah.
I don't know what
Crazy
that's like at all.
family.
I grew up middle class.
Yeah, probably.
No, not probably. I'm telling
you
you.
did.
I'm telling you that that's what it is. Like I grew up middle class. Like it's not probably. No, I did. 100%.
I mean,
Have you ever had your electricity turned off?
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. See, we've kind of lived somewhat of the same life.
I got kicked out quite a lot when I was little.
Oh yeah. No, I got kicked out of my house. 100%.
Um,
I got kicked
and
out
my
during a
brother-
blizzard one
my
time.
brother's
Yeah.
been
Yeah.
kicked out.
Yeah.
High five,
My
man.
brother's been kicked My brother's been kicked out for a year and a half now,
Yeah. I mean,
and he's not allowed back.
I got kicked out of my parents' house and never went back.
My brother tried to stab me
What the fuck?
and then split my.
Oh, thank
No,
God my brother
I-
never tried to stab me. I beat the fuck out of him now.
My brother tried to stab me and then split my dad's head open.
Oh, your brother's fucking psychotic.
Yeah, why is he not in jail?
Oh no, he has ADHD, dyslexia, dyspraxia, depression, autism, social anxiety, Tourette's, literally everything you can name.
Damn, he's got the whole textbook.
Yeah.
He's in a lot of therapy.
Yeah, no
He
shit.
dropped out of school. But one thing I'm really proud of him is he dropped out of school at 16 and right away got into college and he's now in his third college course.
Hold on, wait a
Quite
minute.
the turnaround.
She's
Hold
doing
on,
very
wait a
well.
minute. How do you drop out of high school and then get into a college?
You could do that.
You think?
Yeah.
He did. He straight away got into college.
But usually colleges look for like at least a GED or like a high school diploma. Like if you
See,
can't get a high school diploma, then why would a college accept you? It's my whole thing.
American college is a little different.
Oh, okay.
My brother is extremely intelligent. He could sit for ages and tell you about quantum mechanics and all this type stuff.
Okay.
So, I've had
Smart
one of
and
my
cracking
friends,
skulls.
I
we
like it.
saw them at this restaurant near us, and we were speaking, and they have an uncle who's really intelligent. So him and my brother ended up speaking for about 2-3 hours, just about really deep and smart stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, my brother is probably one of my favorite people ever.
Because he can also beat
Oh my
the
God, I
shit
just
out of
got told-
somebody.
I just got told to shut the F up.
I heard
think
that.
that is hate crime.
I enjoyed it. It was funny.
It depends on like whether it's like a racial thing or if they're just telling you to shut the fuck up.
Oh, it's somebody that's sitting right here.
No,
Oh, then you're fine.
shut the fuck up, and that accent is nice to hear, though.
Dude, I
enjoyed that.
love Scottish, Irish,
Look,
or even British
Oh my
accent.
God.
Like those
Yeah.
are like some of my favorite accents.
I was like on a call with this boy
She's
and his
pissed.
cousin.
Yeah, but hold on, no, hold on. Say shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up.
No, your friend.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Okay, now listen to me. Shut the fuck up. Do you hear the difference? Do you hear the accent and how it's different?
Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna try and like copy you.
No, but it's pleasing to the ears when we hear
But
it.
but yeah, just because it's a different accent. That's where they say that like. Okay, well, perfect example. Like if I was walking around, like went down to a bar and there was like Scottish, Irish, or British girl, and she walked up to me and started talking to me, immediately I'm gonna be like, "You're fucking hot."
It's just the
Okay.
accent.
But what I've heard, because my wife has family that's in London,
Yeah.
that like they love Americans just because they think that their accent is like cool, basically.
Yeah.
So it's like vice versa.
My
type of
favorite's
shit.
Australian.
Oh, I do love an Australian accent too, man. Yeah, mate.
I've had
You want some shrimp down on the barbie, yeah?
On the Bobby.
On the barbie, yeah?
I was like on a call for like 20 minutes with somebody that I know, constantly saying, say this word, over and over again, to the point where he asked for my friend's Snapchat because she had the same accent and he wanted to like get with her.
Oh, jeez.
Was he close to your guys' age?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Then fair enough.
That's-
I was gonna say if it was like some older dude that was trying to ask for your Snapchat,
No.
I wouldn't do that.
He was
Like we're not gonna ask you for your socials, okay? I hope you know that. Like,
Yeah.
I'm glad that you're hiding your face too because you are like underage. We are recording this too,
Yeah.
so
fine.
you're gonna be on YouTube, just so you know.
That's cool.
Yeah. I'll type the YouTube channel in the chat. That way you can go check it out.
Sorry, my friend's on call to her boyfriend. She's having a bit of a moment.
Oh well, tell her to get the fuck over it.
or hang up on him.
There's also somebody sleeping in the room right now.
I mean, listen, we
Sounds like a
literally got
party
the
over there.
no, we got the trifecta of like sleepover type shit. You got the one friend who always falls asleep super early. You got the one friend who's having issues with her fucking boyfriend and is like talking to him and like not really invested in the rest of the friends. And then you got the one friend that's like, I'm gonna go on Omegle and talk to other people because my one friend's asleep and the other one's fucking having issues with her boyfriend. So I'm gonna go talk to random people on Omegle.
And here we are.
Like, and here you are. Like, you literally have the trifecta. Like,
My friend.
like, there you go. I figured your whole friend group out and it's over. I know who you are now. I know each of you.
My boyfriend isn't something currently needing to be thought about. Me and my boyfriend are quite happy.
Okay, calm down.
He just needed to go shit.
Now, see, now you're trying to, like, over-explain your relationship, and that's, like, too much.
Yeah, the current issue is that he needs a shit.
I mean,
Tell him to go have a good shit.
I just want you to know I really don't care. I'm not trying to be a dick. But, like, whatever you got going on with your boyfriend, I really don't. I'm more interested in the girl that's actually talking to us right now than what's going on between you and your boyfriend.
Before Ellie tries to stab you, I'm gonna move on to the next person, but have a really good day.
Hey,
You too?
You guys too. Have a good night.
Bye.
She can't stab me. She's in the UK.
Oh, that guy was jerking it.
You might be jerking too. Ah ha 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 ha.
What's up, bro? Oh.
Oh. Hey.
Oh.
Hello. Hi. How are you? Oh, that's awesome. God. So obviously you can't talk, and that's why you're typing. Oh, you can't. Is it difficult though? You can nod your head yes. No, it's not. You're just not choosing to at the moment.
Tired.
Yeah, which is okay. How old are you? 14. Oh, jeez. It seems like you have like a breathing kind of issue a little bit. Oh, it helps you sleep. Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh,
What is that?
Man, I have somebody in my family who I can't think of what it's called.
I
though.
can't. Mimi has that.
Yeah.
What is the condition where you need the? I don't know. I just got a bit go in the family.
Got it in the family.
Okay. So it's something that's like hereditary, that like your family has and stuff. Okay. All right. Yeah. You doing all right? You having a good night? Yeah, that's good. I'm glad, man.
Have you met some cool people on here? Anybody interesting?
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so glad. I'm trying to think of like things to talk to you about that are like kind of yes or no questions. That way you don't really have to like type out. And that you can just kind of like answer. Are you happy? Yeah. Well, that's good. You got a good family. You got people that like love you and take care. I'm glad. I'm so glad. Do you play video games at all? You can just nod your head yes or no. Yeah? Hell yeah. Do you play on like console, like Xbox or PS4? Or you play on like PC? Xbox. Okay. Okay. What games do you like to play? Oh, Fortnite and Roblox. Oh, cool.
We were just talking about Fortnite.
Yeah, we were. Yeah, I play Fortnite a little bit too myself, and it's cross-platform. So, if you wanna drop your like you do know what your gamer tag is in Fortnite? If you wanna drop that, go ahead. I'll totally play with you sometime. I stream on Twitch.
Awesome.
Okay. Yeah. Let me hold on. I'm gonna put that in my notes. That
He
way.
games way more than I do.
Yeah.
But,
Let me hold on. Let me add that to my notes. Give me a second. Lackey 7045. Okay.
Yeah, dope. Yeah, we've got a bunch of people on here who play Fortnite, and we're planning on meeting up with them and playing too.
Yeah, too. So I might have some other kids that we've like met on here that we could all play together. Awesome. Hey, well, I want you to have a good night, okay? You look like you might be a little tired. You ready to go to... do you feel like you're tired? Not really? Is that where you're on Omegle, just kind of like chilling, talking to people? Yeah. Have you had at least like a pretty good experience on Omegle? Like most people that like talk to you are like pretty respectful and everything. That's awesome. I'm glad. Well, I really hope that you have a good night. And the next time that I'm on Fortnite, I got your gamer tag in my notes, so I'll add you. Just look for Banana Cult Leader. That's my name on Fortnite. And when you see, actually it might not be that. It's either Banana Cult or it's Lil Dude 5787. But I'll add you on Fortnite, and whenever I'm on, if I see that you're on or something like that, I'll add you and I'll play with you. Alright. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I hope you have a pleasant experience on Omegle.
Yeah, no creeps.
Okay? And just to make sure to keep your mouse on that, like, skip button, you know?
Yeah.
Alright. Good night. I appreciate you, bud.
Cool
Bye.
meeting you. Bye. That felt like it could have gone wrong in so many ways. Oh, that was tough. You did a good job.
What up, dude?
What's up?
How are you?
I'm doing amazing. Are you like running like a podcast or something? Or...
We do a podcast. This is not really a part of the podcast, but we are recording this right now.
This is one of the new things we're doing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I should watch what I'm saying?
I mean, yeah.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't really even say anything.
Have you ever said the N-word before?
Come out guns blazing.
Have you ever said the N-word before? Answer my fucking question.
Yeah, I have.
You have?
Let's
All
be
right.
honest here. Yeah.
Okay.
Have you?
Everybody has.
Yeah.
Everybody
Okay,
has.
Okay. Yeah.
All
Well,
right.
that's a fair point.
I'm glad that you are able to admit that you have done that. Okay. So
Yeah.
I've said it before too. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I've heard many people that are not even black that said the N-word. So.
Yeah. Are you racist?
No, I'm not racist.
Are you
Not
sure?
even the slightest. No.
Are you positive?
Are you positive?
I'm 100% positive. I'm
Yeah?
certain that I'm not
Do you got
racist.
black friends?
I have a few, yeah.
Oh, that's the first excuse to people who say that they're not racist that they got black friends, man. I don't know. No, I'm just fucking with you. I'm just messing with you, man. I'm just messing with you.
You're good.
So I see you got this nice gaming chair.
Yeah.
So you game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just talked to a guy who bought a gaming chair for no reason and doesn't even game that much.
No, he just
Oh,
hacks.
wow.
He hacks on Warzone for fun.
Oh, that's stupid.
Oh,
Like,
see?
Yeah.
All right. What? So you play on PC?
yeah.
What games do you play?
I play a mixture of a lot of games. I play Apex,
Cool.
Warzone
Okay.
sometimes.
You play Valorant?
Minecraft. I play Valorant, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, man.
I play Valorant a little bit.
Do you have Discord?
Yeah.
Okay. Do me a favor, real quick. Go to YouTube
Okay.
and search up. This is our podcast. Like YouTube. Search up Blue Skies from the Basement. Like put spaces in it, not all one word, but like put Blue Skies from the Basement.
From the basement, okay.
Yeah. Should be like kind of like a banana Jesus. Says BSFTB.
Yeah, 235
Yep.
subscribers, 120
Yep.
videos. Okay, yeah, I see it.
Go ahead, subscribe to that.
Okay. Oh, shoot, I need to sign in.
Click on one of the videos, like any fucking video. Just click on any one of them. In the description is a link to our Discord. Join that Discord channel. I'll be able to see it on my phone, actually, and I will add you as a friend, because I play, like, Warzone, Valorant, like, Apex, and all that other shit.
Okay.
I've been looking for more people to play with.
So hold on, where did you say that was again? In the about?
It's in the description. Like, if you go to any one of our videos and, like, go down into the description,
Oh, okay.
there's a Discord link that's in there that's, like, a forever invite to our Discord.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
Yeah. Just, like, click that. It'll bring up your Discord.
Continue the Discord.
I'll be able to
I just
see.
did.
Yep, I just saw that you joined Aiden05.
Yep.
I will add you
Cool.
as a friend.
Dude, we found a lot of people to play with.
Yeah. That's what I've been looking for too. Like more people to play with and shit. We have like over 1,000 people in here. Not everybody like talks, but there'll be announcements when we like go live and shit like that. Or like me and him are always in there. Like if you go to the text channels and go to like the chill sesh, me and him are always like chatting in there and shit. But yeah, I'm always looking for new people to like play with and stuff, and just like have a cool time with. Like I try not to take games too seriously. I just like to have fun.
Yeah.
I
mean, I'm kind of the same way, though I do get the occasional like, rage.
We all do. What do you think is the best game that you're good at?
Okay, it might sound cringy or embarrassing.
Minecraft?
Yeah. Yeah, how'd you know?
He's really good at Minecraft.
Because when you said it might sound cringy, and I was like, yeah, it's Minecraft all day.
Yeah.
So, but what specifically do you think that you're good at with Minecraft, though? Like
PvPing. Like,
oh, okay, yeah. See, that's what I'm
Wars
wondering.
and like Skywars and stuff.
Yeah. That's what I was asking. Okay, that's not as cringy. If you're like, oh, I'm good at just playing regular Minecraft and like surviving, I'm like, yeah, that's a little cringy. But
yeah,
the PvP shit, I think that
PVC pipes.
That's not as cringy as just being like good at the game, I guess.
Yeah, and I play Splitgate too. I don't know if you've heard of the game. It's kind of kind of just it came out like a beta like what, a month ago.
No, I know exactly what you're talking about.
I
haven't downloaded it yet because it is free.
I'm pretty decent at that game. I would say it's one of the games I'm better at. So
you ever play like CS:GO?
No, I don't think I've ever played CS:GO. Thing is I kind of like I don't play as many shooter games as I do anymore. because I kind of as soon as I went from because I used to play on like the Xbox 360 and like the PS3 and stuff.
What'd you play on there?
I played like a lot of Halo,
okay,
a lot of Call of Duty,
Call of
Black
Duty.
Ops 2, Modern Warfare 2. So I was a huge like shooter game guy then.
Yeah.
Like when I kind of transitioned to PC, I played more Minecraft and starting to get into Apex as well. Started playing Valorant because that's a PC only game as well.
Yeah.
And then Splitgate came, so started playing that.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I grew up on like I grew up on Counter-Strike. So like 1.6
okay.
and like Counter-Strike Source, like I grew up playing those games and a lot of other FPS games. And then started playing games on like the PS3, like MW3 and doing that shit. And then when I got a little older, I finally got a laptop, and then now like I have like a $2,000 fucking gaming PC. Like
yeah, just go overkill with the PC.
I
mean, the thing is,
I literally just like a week ago got a 3060 Ti.
Oh wow, yeah. When I went last year when I went shopping for those and for Christmas,
yeah,
they were like all sold out. So I had to like settle for like a 1660 Super.
That's what I got right now.
That's that's exactly what you got right now.
Oh, okay.
I had a what did I have before? A 1660 Ti?
Yeah.
Yeah,
this step under me.
Yeah, I had a 1660 Ti, but I had an EVGA 1660 Ti.
Okay.
So EVGA, I bought it, and then like literally shortly after that, they came out with their 30 series, and so they do something called a step-up program. And so if it's like within the first 90 days of you buying your graphics card, if they come out with like kind of something new, you can register it, and then like register for their step-up program. So I waited basically like almost a year, and I had to send my 1660 Ti back to EVGA. Like I had to mail it back to them and pay for the mailing and shit. But like once they got it, I had to pay $263. So I paid $300 for my 1660 Ti. The 3060 Ti is $500. So I had to pay the $200 for the difference, and then also shipping handling, which was $63. So I paid that, and then had to send my 1660 Ti in, and then they sent me a 3060 Ti.
It's pretty quick too. Like,
oh, it was a week.
Yeah.
Like literally,
that's pretty good.
I mailed my 1660 Ti in on a Monday, and I got my 3060 Ti on a Tuesday.
Yeah.
Like the next week. Like on a Tuesday, so it was like a day over a week. But like now it's like that's what I'm running my shit on right now. Is like that.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, but I did wait like almost a year for them to have the product available.
Yeah, that's the thing, is it takes a while to like actually for them to come back into stock.
Yeah, but I mean, shit, it was well worth the wait. I mean, really, because I mean, I could have not had anything and waited until they were in stock, and then went and spent $563, or I went and got a 1660 Ti, registered for the step-up program, and then later on paid another whatever it was to get the new graphics card. And it was like I had something in between that was like good enough to like somewhat run all the games that I like to play, and then now I have something that can run every fucking game that I enjoy playing, no fucking problem. Like Warzone now, it's fucking...
Oh yeah, Warzone like requires like some beefy PC. I remember when I first played on like my older PC, the shit was bugging. Like it didn't even want to like load the actual shader packs. That's how bad it was. Yeah.
Yeah, now it was night and day. Like when I put the 3060 Ti in and started playing with that, it was like holy shit, it's so smooth now.
Yeah.
Like the movement and everything, and like being able to see like far away and shit, like it's a whole different experience. Or even like playing Valorant and stuff, I feel like it feels smoother.
Yeah, I didn't really get much of for Valorant, but there's definitely increase for games like Apex and
that
Warzone
too.
For me.
Yeah, that too.
So
I would say more the battle royale games where the maps are like huge.
When they actually have to load up like the huge maps.
Yeah.
Where like Valorant, it's more like limited in like a certain like area.
Yep, like it's only loading in a certain map.
Yeah.
So even like I don't play Fortnite that much anymore, but I play every so often just to see what's going on. My PC then wouldn't be able to handle it, so it wouldn't be a surprise for it to crash. So
What do you got now? Like what GPU are you running?
oh no, then I had I had a 1060, and then now I have a 1660
Yeah.
Super.
Oh yeah, the Super. What
That card can handle most games pretty well now.
Yeah,
it's not necessarily it's not future proof, but it's good enough to last. Like,
are you running AMD or Intel?
I'm running Intel.
What CPU do you have?
The i7.
It's a Coffee
which
Lake
which
one,
which
probably.
Which one? Oh
Yeah.
no, the Core i7. My bad. Sorry. Yeah, it's the Core i7. Intel Core i7.
It's gonna be a Coffee Lake processor if it's going along with that fucking GPU. So it's gonna be the same one, the same family that I have, probably.
Not necessarily.
Probably.
Because I mean, motherboards with like GPUs are universal.
I know, but yeah, I'm just saying probably, most likely, if he's running on...
Was it a pre-built that you bought?
Mm-mm.
No? You built it yourself?
Well, I had my dad help me.
Oh.
He's all into computers.
Maybe not
and
then.
stuff.
So maybe not. Okay, so down next to your Windows button is a little magnifying glass that says type to search when you go over top of it. Hit that and then hit MS info, all one word, and then hit enter. It'll bring up a window that has a whole bunch of specs on it.
Okay, yeah, system summary, and then
Look for processor, and then tell me what that is, because it'll say Intel Core i7, and then what's after that. Did you find it?
No, hold on. We're trying to like search. Okay, that didn't work very well.
No. Go down next to the Windows button is that magnifying glass. Click that.
No, yeah, I have the system information up. I was trying to search like.
Oh, just in the list that.
No, in the list that comes up, the processor is there.
It'll be
okay, I see it. Processor Intel, R Core i7 dash 9700K
the one I have.
CPU. 9700K.
What is that? Is that 4 cores? Or is it still the 8?
I think it's 6.
Is it 6? 6? Does it say 6 cores?
It says 8 cores.
Oh, you got the 8 cores. Okay. Oh yeah. I got an i7 10700K. I got a little bit newer of a i7.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, man. That's cool.
A good setup.
Yeah, no, for sure. You got a nice set. Like that's like.
Yeah, and I got water cooling too.
Oh, he's got a little bit better of a shit than we do for that type of shit. Fuck, dude.
Fancy.
Well, the thing is,
fancy,
water cooling can be a little bit dangerous, right? Because it can, if you don't necessarily treat it properly and you don't take care of it necessarily properly.
How often do you have to change your water out and shit?
It's not very often. I don't think I've actually have to refill it so far yet. So
no, you don't have to refill it, but you have to change your water out and shit.
I don't think I've had to do that yet.
Every couple. When did you get it?
I got it last Christmas.
Oh, so it's almost a year? No, it's supposed to be changed out like every 6 months. At least.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He's like, look at his water now.
Maybe I did. I just forgot. I don't know.
No, yeah, that's supposed to be changed out like every 6 months at least. Like you're supposed to, what?
Water cooled PC.
Yeah. Yeah. No, this was nothing that you know about. No.
Yeah, personally, I don't really know too much I know more probably than an average person, but if we're gonna come to someone about like computers and shit, it's gonna be my dad. He has like a whole. I don't even know what you want to call. He's an IT consultant.
I don't want to be a dick here, but average people that like know about PCs know that your water needs to be changed out every like at least.
No, I'm saying like an average person just in general.
Okay, yeah. No, yeah.
Because there's not. I mean, I don't really consider myself that much of a PC person because obviously I don't know a whole lot about them, but I know more than like, say,
somebody who doesn't have their dad that works like IT or some shit like that.
Yeah,
would know.
Well, I know I have friends that have computers,
Mm-hmm.
and I probably know more than they do, but they also
I just want you to know, I'm not trying to like attack you or anything either. I'm
no,
not
no,
trying to.
no.
I'm
I
really
don't feel
not trying to
attacked
be
at
a
all.
dick here, dude.
No, you're fine. You're
Okay.
fine.
All right.
100% fine. I'm just trying to sort my words, you know.
Yeah.
You could teach your friends the MS info trick now too.
Yeah. If you want to know
Oh
what,
yeah,
if you want to know what
definitely.
they have, if you hit
I
MS
mean,
info,
they might have already known. I don't know.
I mean,
But
yeah.
I mean, I have friends. I have a whole group of friends that have like PCs and stuff, and some of them may know more than I do. Than I may know some
Tricks that
more
they
than
don't know.
yeah.
Yeah.
PCs are
So-
complicated like that. You could go many different ways. Like
Yeah.
he probably knows more about like shooters than I do. But
Yeah. 100%.
I know more about certain things on my end.
I would
than
say
you
I would say that like building a computer, I would say that me and you have the same amount of like knowledge in that. Like we
Yeah.
could both like if somebody put all the parts in front of us in a case, that me and you could put a computer together that like no problem.
Yeah.
When it comes to like video games and like shooters and stuff, I have more info. When it comes to like the system specs and like being able to go into like settings and like everything else,
Yeah.
you definitely have way more knowledge in that shit than
Yeah.
I do. Like go into the BIOS, like your mobile BIOS and
Oh
shit
yeah, I
like
don't
that.
even mess with the BIOS.
Yeah, he
I
has
don't
way
even
more
mess with that.
information on that or how to deal with that shit than I do for sure, 100%.
Yeah.
Or being able to like,
'cause I mean, with that stuff, you can overclock your PC, and
I don't do that.
I don't want to risk that. Yeah.
no, I don't even fuck with that shit at all.
Yeah, that's $2,000 down the drain. I don't want to.
Yeah,
I
don't
want
even get me started, bro. I already
Yeah.
know.
No, but that's what I mean though. Is
You've
like
done
just-
it before?
No,
Oh.
I have. I fried 2 motherboards actually,
Oh.
because
yeah,
I
okay,
bought
yeah.
a motherboard and then fried it. Went and exchanged it for another motherboard, fried that one, and then on the third try realized that because I had bought a new motherboard that the screw slots, one of the screw slots wasn't in the middle where one of my old motherboard was. So there was a little pin that was like there to like screw into, and it was literally right on a circuit. And so like when I screwed everything down, that circuit like ended up frying the motherboard, so that like fucked everything up. But by the third try, actually kind of worked out because I got one that was like an open box. It was basically the same motherboard that I had gotten. I had gotten an Asus one before, but then the one that I had gotten was the one that's in there now is an MSI, and it doesn't have any RGB in it, and it was an open box, so it was cheaper. So I got that, and they gave me money back. So I have literally the same, like, when it comes to what the motherboard can do, I have the same fucking, like, specs, but I basically paid less for it after frying 2 other different motherboards that I, like, tried to get. So,
Yeah.
like, it all worked out in the end, and I learned a little bit,
It was a
you
fun
know?
experience when we figured out what happened.
I was really mad. I was so mad at myself because I
Oh,
know
yeah,
that.
I can imagine,
like,
yeah.
my dad has worked IT for like 20-something years. So like I should have like, and he's taught me how to build computers. Like I know a decent amount about computers and building them and shit. Like I should have known. And so I was a little mad at myself for not knowing that, but like now I'm like, "Oh, okay, now it's all good."
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's kind of the same way. How old are you guys?
I'll be 26 in 8 days.
Oh shit.
I'm 28.
Okay, yeah,
And he's
I'm only
28.
16.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We've talked to a lot of younger kids on here.
Yeah, yeah.
For sure.
I could kind of tell that you guys were a little bit older.
Yeah, like this
especially
is
'cause, like that with like the.
this is my apartment. I don't live with my
Oh, okay.
parents. Yeah, this is my apartment. You probably still live with your parents, right? Being 16.
yeah.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah.
Hmm.
You got your own room and shit though.
Yeah, I got my own room.
Hell yeah.
So
What type of career would you like to go into? Like what interests you, and what do you think that you could do for like a living? Or I
Okay.
guess hold on. Let me ask, what would be your dream job to make a living off of? Like if you could still make money but do something that you like love to do as like a job, what would that be?
it's still the job that I'll probably. I mean, I guess there's. I mean, I guess there's YouTube, but I've tried YouTube before, and it's kind of hard. It's kind of a hard industry to go into to start out, especially for someone as young as me.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, there's people that's like pulled it off, and
Yeah.
that's been doing it pretty much when they're like kids. But honestly, the career I really want to go into is I wanna do something in the field of like zoology.
Really?
Yeah. So
What
like the
state?
specific.
What state are
So
you in? If you don't
I'm
mind
in
me asking.
Ohio.
What? Oh shit! You're in Ohio?
Yeah.
Where at?
Dayton area.
Oh, we're in Columbus.
Oh, sweet. So
Yeah,
you're only
dude.
like an hour away.
Hour, maybe 2 hours away, dude.
Yeah.
Holy shit, we met somebody from Ohio, dude. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome.
That's sweet.
I mean Columbus Zoo, dude.
Oh yeah. We've been to the Columbus Zoo. We also go to the we actually went to the Cincinnati Zoo.
Or the
like
aquarium?
a month ago.
Do
The
they have a
aquarium
zoo?
too. I haven't been to the aquarium in a while, actually.
Does Cincinnati have a zoo down there? I thought they just had the aquarium.
Yeah,
They
no,
do?
they have
Oh
a
shit!
zoo.
I've only
they
been
have
to
a
the
zoo.
aquarium. I've never been to the zoo. I've only been to the aquarium. I didn't
Yeah.
know that. I didn't even know that Cincinnati had a zoo too. That's like news to me.
Yeah, so
Is it really? Fuck.
the field of zoology I really want to go into though pertains really to herpetology, and if you don't know what that is, it's basically the study of reptiles and amphibians.
Okay.
So I want to be like someone who does like lab or not. I don't really want to do like lab research though. The thing is, you don't really need a college degree to do what I want to do necessarily, unless I want to get like a business degree in something to run out like a business for like milking snake venom.
Yeah.
Which is snakes is something I primarily want to work for. But having a license to like handle and taking care of like deadly or lethal or just venomous snakes in general, you don't need to have a college degree in that. You just need to have a license.
Okay. How do you obtain the license? You have to go through like classes and stuff to be able to do that?
You just need, well, for one, you need a lot of experience. I think it depends. It kind of goes off of like just driver's license, right? You just need a certain amount of experience, and then when you have that, when you met that requirement for the amount of experience you have, then you basically just go take a test on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So I think I mean I have to do more research, obviously. I'm only a junior in high school.
Yeah, so you still got
I mean, I still have some time to figure it out.
Yeah.
Usually, this is around the time when people figure out,
is there
what college you want to go into and all that stuff.
Is there anything that you think that you would like fall back on if like maybe that didn't work out? Is there anything? Is there like a secondary thing that you think that you would like be interested in?
I mean, I always have a place with my dad for IT.
Yeah. I mean, my dad worked, like I said, he worked IT for like, he's been doing that for 20 years. And worked for kind of a shit company for a while. And now he works for, you know what salon lofts are, right?
I think I've heard of it.
That's where like hairdressers and stuff can like rent out space.
Okay.
And then like salon lofts is like a place where you can go, like hairdresser or what's the technical term? I don't know what the technical term is. I can't remember. But like people who do hair and shit can like rent out the space in the salon lofts and then like get clients to come in, and like that's how they make their money. And then they pay the rent basically to like be in the salon lofts. My dad does all the IT for that place now. For like salon lofts all across Ohio. But he was the one who taught me how to, you know, like build PCs and shit like that.
Yeah, and like my dad's actually, I've taken a couple of actually computer programming classes. He's got me into a couple programming classes. My parents, or more specifically, my dad thought I might go into programming and stuff.
With like coding and stuff. Like, do you know anything with like Java or like?
I know a little bit of HTML or HTML.
Oh,
a little bit of JavaScript.
Yeah.
And a little bit of Visual Basic.
Nothing with like C++ or anything like that.
I think I've done C++ before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I have.
Because I mean, this is something that you could do. Okay, the only reason that I asked is that like the zoology, if like that's what like your main thing that you want to go
Hmm.
into, is still
Yeah.
like having something kind of on the side that you can still make money off of. So you could still
Well,
like
yeah, that's what I'm.
if you've
Okay, so that's what I'm thinking with the business degree.
if you've learned
So,
it's not even with a business degree. If you learned a little bit of coding, you can maybe like with like Fiverr or something like that, where somebody needs like somebody to like code some shit for them, and
mhm.
you've already done that. You know a little bit of coding, so like you can do this as something on the side that you can do like while you're at home and like help somebody code some shit as a way to make extra money, like while you're pursuing your main
Mhm.
goal of like doing shit with reptiles and shit like that. Like that's all I'm like always find a way to like get to your main goal, but if there's another way that you can make money, especially being as young as you are, like you have like free time, you know what I mean? Like you don't you still live with your parents. You don't have to pay bills. You don't have to do anything. Now is your time to save money. So what is a way that you could do that? Go on a fucking Fiverr. Put your shit, put your like kind of resume type shit out on Fiverr of what you could do, and while you're pursuing what you want to do, make some money off of what you already know how to do, and then
Mhm.
that's only gonna help you out to get closer to like what you want to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I it seems like you're a smart kid,
Yeah.
and I like that. And that's like what we're out
Thank
to
you.
do is kind of like help other people just in be able to better themselves. Like we do a
Mhm.
podcast, we do a comedy podcast, and like
Oh, okay.
what we try and do is just like my whole goal with the whole reason that we started was if I can make one person smile off of listening to our podcast, then I did what I wanted to do. Like I don't care if there's just one person that listened to us. But we have like 300 people that listen
Oh,
to an
wow.
episode every single time we put out an episode.
That's pretty good.
We're on YouTube
When did you start this?
2.5 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're making evident progress, obviously.
Yeah,
So
it's a little slow. Like we're not
yeah,
the type of people that
I mean
blew
that. I
up
mean that's.
overnight, you know?
I mean that's what I was saying earlier. Like when I started, I made YouTube. I started making YouTube videos like a year ago.
Yeah.
I noticed how slow it was, and I was thinking, oh, I want to be the next like famous YouTube influencer. It didn't go very well because I ended up just kind of quitting on like 20 something subscribers.
But it doesn't happen overnight for everybody.
Yeah, it's not. A lot of people think
No.
that like it's like a one and done thing. You make one video, you go viral.
And then you
That's
just keep making shit, and since you went
yeah.
viral, then like, oh yeah, there you go. But it doesn't always happen like that for
No,
everybody.
no. I mean, for
From
some
what
people, yeah, there's one hit sensations like that. But
Right. But
there's people.
from what we know, or from what I've kind of known, is 5 years. Do
Mhm.
something for 5 years, continue to do it. If it doesn't blow up, if you don't get at least a legit following after 5 years, then you're doing something wrong.
Yeah.
But if you continue to do what you're doing and you enjoy doing that and you love doing that and you continue to make content and shit like that, after 5 years, most likely you'll get a following. And we've been
Yeah.
slowly going up. I mean, it's
Oh
only
yeah.
2.5 years. Like, we're not even at that 5 year mark yet. And we continue to keep going up, and we continue to keep doing shit like this. Where, like, we find different ways to get ourselves out there. Like, going on to Omegle. And, like, the conversations that we've had, there are a lot of dicks on here, bro. Like,
Oh yeah.
as you
And
know.
there's
As you know.
literally and figuratively.
Yeah, yeah.
But
We go through that, but the conversations that we've had with people like you, like we have these really great conversations with people, and that's honestly like kind of what I'm looking for and what I enjoy
yeah.
doing is having these great conversations with people and being able to maybe like, the younger generation and being able
Mhm.
to maybe give them a little bit of insight off of like things that I've learned in my life as being a 25, almost 26-year-old, and the mistakes that I've made and what I've learned, and still being able to somewhat relate to you. It's not like an old person that's like 60 or something trying to tell
Yeah, I
you
think you're
like
like right at that age.
right. I'm
For
like
like
right at that age to like be able to relate to your generation, but still give you a little bit of insight.
Like you're in between my age and my dad's age.
Yeah,
So.
I'm right in between, and still being able to be like, hey man, I get it, I understand how it is, but hey, here's what I did wrong, here's what I've learned, and like I just want to help you. I want to be able to give you maybe some information that might be able to help you out. Like you want to be able to do this zoo stuff, but the best thing that you can do is pursue that, and then find another thing that you can also make money off of. Have other ways that you can make money. It's not just this one thing. There's other ways that you can make money. And since you already had that because your dad's in IT and you're already taking classes, this is like easy for you. Somebody needs like an app that's real easy to code. You put your shit out on Fiverr, they hit you up, and then you make like maybe $100 or something at the beginning to code that for them. But then you also get royalties off after that, right? Because you coded that. They have to pay you after that to get royalties off of that shit. So then you're making money continuously. Every single time somebody buys that app, every single time they make money off of that app, you make fucking money because you coded it for them. You get the fucking royalties off of that shit. You see what I'm saying? Like, there's more ways for you to make money while you're still pursuing what you want to do in your life. And just do that. Do what you love to do, bro. Do what you want to. Don't ever... like, we do a podcast, and I love to... This dude right here, best fucking friend. Love him.
Yeah, I can tell.
I would take a fucking bullet for that. I would take a million fucking bullets for this dude. Like, this is this is the best dude. My wife, too, that's standing right here. You can't see her, but, like... Same thing with her. Like, both of them.
So, how many platforms are you guys? So, you're
everything.
on YouTube?
Everything.
You're on just everything.
Spotify, Apple Podcasts, Google Podcasts. We're on Pandora. Like, fucking everything, dude.
Do you do any, like, Twitch or any of that stuff?
This is our off week. We started doing every other week. We were doing every week, but every other week we'll do, like, a regular podcast episode. But we'll go live on Twitch when we do a podcast episode, so you can watch the episode live as it's happening and chat with us, and we see the chat, and we'll interact with chat and shit like that too. If you look up Banana Cult Leader on Twitch, all one word, Banana Cult Leader. If you look that up, you can find us, and like every Saturday at 10 p.m. we go live. Every other week. This is our off week, and we just got some new equipment, so we were trying to figure that equipment out, and then we were like, oh, well, we figured it out, so, like, let's go on Omegle and just, like, kind of, like, you're going to be on YouTube, by the way.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you guys said that from the beginning. So.
Yeah. So, we figured that we would just do that, and then we would just, every other week we'll record an actual like podcast episode, and that's just kind of us just like sitting around talking and having fun and enjoying each other's company and shit like that. Like, it's all real chill.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, and we have, like I said, we have the Discord too. So if you want to join the Discord, we talk in there a lot. That's really like, we have a few people in there that are regulars. We have like over 1,000 people, but there's not very many people. I would say there's probably like maybe 10 people that are like people that actually like talk in there a lot and shit like that. But all of our announcements when we do like episodes and shit like that, or when we go live, is on the Discord and stuff. If you follow our YouTube, in the description is our Discord link, and you can hit that, and then it'll add you to the Discord. It'll open up your Discord for you and everything else. What's your name, by the way? I didn't even ask you that.
My name is Aiden.
Aiden. I'm Austin. That's Wes.
Okay, so Austin, is it like W-E-S West?
Yeah. Yep.
Well, okay.
Yep.
That's why I figured. Yep.
Yep.
So Austin West. Cool.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you guys.
And then my wife is also a part of the podcast.
Oh, really?
Yeah. She wasn't in the.
You say it's a comedy podcast, right? Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
She wasn't necessarily about it when we first started it, but then I finally convinced her to come on because she brings a lot of different perspectives, being who she is and stuff, to some of the things that we talk about and shit, and she's really fucking funny too. So finally got her to come on. So she's definitely a part of it too. So it's us three are the main people, and then we have guests on and shit like that all the time too.
How long have you been married?
2.5 years.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we got
That's
married on 420 in 2019. Yeah, because literally
wow.
like a few months after that, we had Amelia. We had our
See,
daughter.
my yeah. Oh, you have a daughter?
Yeah, I have a 2-year-old daughter, and then he's got a 4 and 5-year-old.
I was gonna
Oh
say
wow.
that's not impressive. I've got the 4 and 5 year
Yeah.
old because I've been married for 6 years now, together 11.
So how old is he again?
He's
How old is
28.
Wes?
He's 28.
He's 20. Okay, so and you're 26.
Yeah.
Got a couple years on him.
Okay. So yeah, he's 2 years older. Okay, that makes that okay, that
Yeah.
makes that.
We were
So
both the best man at each other's weddings.
oh, that's sick.
Yeah.
That's sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, so my parents didn't actually get married like till 5 years after I was born. So my dad had me when he was
You got siblings?
who?
Do you have siblings?
Oh yeah, I have siblings, yeah. I have a 10-year-old brother.
So you're the oldest?
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, my dad had me when he was 20 and my mom had me when she was 21. So
My
and then
mom
they didn't get married till like 5 years later. So
My mom was married to my dad, had my brother at 20, and then had me at 22, and then divorced my dad like 3 months after she had me.
Did you see my new toy?
And then he got married and then had kids. I asked my wife to marry me.
I'm so sorry.
You're all good.
I was looking at the thing.
I asked my wife to marry me, and then fuck, babe. I asked you to marry me. How long after I proposed to you did we find out that you were pregnant?
When you proposed
At
August
the
1st, and we found out I was pregnant in November.
So like 2 months after I proposed to her, I found out that she was pregnant. And so like I already knew that like I wanted to spend the rest of my life with her, and then found out she was pregnant. I was like, oh fuck yeah. I was like, all right, cool, whatever. Like I'll do it.
That's my favorite
Fuck
part.
it, you know. And I
yeah.
have always been happy.
These are all like
Yeah, that's the most important thing. As long as you're happy, then you're chilling.
Yeah, both of us, both me and my wife, like neither of our parents were together growing up, and so like one of the things we talked about like before we got married was like, oh, if we're gonna get married, then we're like really gonna do this shit, and we're
Yeah,
gonna stay together.
I think that's yeah, that's actually really important that you
Yeah.
two have that common interest, or not, maybe not interest.
No, I know what you mean though.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like a common thing that you have together, and you have a common interest to not separate. Because for one, you know, it would be bad for the child, and to
Yeah, because we both
yeah.
dealt with like what it was to like not have your
Yeah,
parents
and
together and shit.
I think that actually makes things
Easier for sure.
yeah.
Yeah. So your parents are still together?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hell yeah, that's awesome, man.
So, though my parents didn't deal with their parents separating, though my dad well, for one, my parents didn't really give, or not my parents, my mom's parents, they didn't really give that much to, honestly, she would say that they neglected her.
Yeah.
In a sense.
My mom
but,
neglected me, so I get it.
Yeah. So but my mom ended up yeah, so my mom's parents, they neglected her pretty much, but the oldest, so my aunt, she was pretty much the favorite. So that kind of made my mom like driven to like kind of impress or
prove to her parents
prove to
that
her
she was like
parents,
somebody.
yeah.
Yeah.
And then my dad, he didn't really get to see his dad much because his dad actually, for one, traveled a lot, and they're, yeah, I think he said to me his parents had had some troubles when he was like, so when my dad was like midway through high school, he had some like trouble. His parents had like some trouble, so his dad started like moving out a lot and starting just out of the house a lot,
So
which kind of led my dad doing like things like drugs and alcohol.
yeah.
So
I mean, that's kind of the same thing for me. Like when I was like 10 years old, my mom took me to crack houses and shit like that. And then I did heroin when I was like 15, 16. And I tried to kill myself when I was like 13 and like all this other shit. So like I've been through all that, but now as a father, like even at 23, and definitely like shout out to my wife, she was one of the people that made me want to like get my shit together. She was one of the people I was like, oh, okay, like if I'm going to do this. And also looking back on like the life that I had and learning from the mistakes that my parents made and seeing like what I didn't like about what my parents did, I was like, oh, okay, no, like I really want to like, I want to be the best dad that I can be. Like I want to be everything that my parents weren't. I want to be better than my parents, and I want my daughter to be better than me, because I'm not even, close to being perfect at all. But I definitely want to raise my daughter to have the knowledge that I've learned, and to be able to like teach her, the things that I've learned, to be able to be a million times better than I am. And I kind of feel like that's what your parents have kind of done.
Yep, 100%.
Which is awesome.
Them having me was they describe it. They don't really describe me as like a mistake, because I remember I had like the whole conversation with them about it before.
Yeah.
A while back ago, and I said that I was their mistake, or their like their mistake. Like they didn't mean to have me, which in a way they didn't mean to have me, but they described me as their awakening call.
Yeah.
So,
dude,
my dad was pretty much pretty much partying all the time, just complete he would smoke. I think he said he would smoke like 2 packs of cigarettes a day. And then my mom, she had plans to go to Broadway in New York.
Yeah.
And I mean, she's realizing that the path that she's taken to have a child and raise a child with my dad was the right path instead of going.
Dude, I fucking remember cuz I was like smoking weed and shit like that, and was working at a restaurant, was complaining about my job and all this other shit to like my wife and everything, and it was literally like the 3rd day after we had brought my daughter home, and I was complaining about my job, and it's like, oh, I'm going to quit smoking weed and get a better job, but was still like smoking weed. And my neighbor came home that lived above us, and I was drinking on the balcony. I saw him come home, and I was like, hey man, you trying to like hang out? And he was like, yeah, sure. So I went up there after she had gone to bed with the baby, and went up there and was like drinking with him and smoking weed and shit, and didn't tell her. And so she calls me and she's like, where the fuck are you? And I was like, oh, I'm upstairs with the neighbor. And she's like, you been smoking weed? And I was like, yeah. And she like got mad at me, and so I knew like I needed to go back. So I went back, and she was like, look, like, she was yelling at me, and she was like, you keep complaining about your job and everything and how your job sucks. She's like, either A, quit smoking weed and go and get a better job, or I don't want you to hear you complain about your job ever again. She's like, I want to hear you fucking complain about it. She's like, either do what you need to do or quit complaining about it. And literally that night, I specifically, even being drunk and high at the same time, was like, she's right. I was like, I need to get my shit together. I was like, I need to quit smoking weed. I need to get a better job, because my uncle was like, I can get you a good job. He's like, I've been working for this company for a long ass time. He's like, I can help you get into construction and get you a good job and everything else. I specifically remember that night, and my wife like somewhat yelling at me, but she was 100% correct and to yell at me and everything. And I will never forget it, because it was the turning point in my life where I was like, oh, you really have a kid, bro. You need to take care of your family. Like, do what you need to fucking do, and quit smoking weed. Get a fucking better job. And I did. I quit smoking weed, was able to pass the drug test a month after that night. Like, went and passed my drug test and everything, and got a better job, and now I have like a good job and shit. So it was like, that was my turning point, was having a kid and having somebody that was there for me, that helped me realize that that I needed to do what I need to do. Like, and I will forever be grateful for that because I am somebody who has like kind of an um a personality that is like I sometimes I don't know when to not do things. Kind of like an ADHD thing where like sometimes I go overboard with things. She's the one who helps me like stop doing that to like get my shit together. And that's why I love her a lot. It's because she keeps me grounded and keeps me like doing shit, and I want to be like the best father that I can be like for her and my daughter because I don't ever want to lose her or my daughter, and like I want to take care of them. That's why like it's still hard, but like my wife is a stay-at-home mom. Like I'm the one who works. She gets to stay at home with our daughter, and I think that that's like awesome that she's able to do that because I think it's really beneficial for our daughter that, you know, she gets to be there with her and shit like that and take care of her and shit. So no, I know like my main point is like I know like what you were saying that like you were the turning point for your parents and my daughter was a turning point for me because I did a lot of dumb shit growing up and my daughter was definitely the turning point for me to get my shit together and to be the best dad that I can be. You know, I want to be. I definitely want to be there for her as much as I can be, and then give her everything that I didn't have growing up.
Yeah.
I got to see like both happen with my parents.
Yeah.
Like my mom really tried, but she was a drug addict. And like pretty much her whole life. She had me when she was 17. My dad was 16. And my dad at 17 moved to Colorado to go be with his stepfather, I want to say. The family history gets confusing. I've got a giant fucking family. And lots of step parents. But he went out to Colorado because he was like acting out and smoking a lot of weed and drinking a lot of beer and just getting fucked up all the time. And he went out there because he couldn't hold down a job and just wanted like a new scene. And stayed out there for like 3 years. So came back when he was 20 and just had like cleaned up, become a better person, got a better job. And my mom the whole time was like fighting him for custody. So like I never got to see him until I was 11. Was the first time I got to meet my dad, and the whole time I had like different stepdads in between.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, and the whole time like I just thought my mom was like very loving and caring, but a little weird. I didn't realize like she was addicted to drugs until I was like 13, 14. And then she died three and a half years ago now, from a drug overdose. And on the other hand, like I talk to my dad all the time now, and like they both said that like when I finally met my dad, he's like, I'm sorry I left, and I always just wanted to be there but couldn't because I knew I needed to fix myself first, and having a kid made me realize that I needed to fix myself. And my mom had always said that having me saved her life, and that she was on the road to dying, and that having me made her realize like she needed to fix herself, but then she never did. And my dad has like a great fucking job now. Like he leads the division in his company. He's an IT guy. So I got to see both things happen. And now that I have 2 kids, I'm like, well, I know what not to do and what to do. Like I have good examples of both.
Yeah, that's really important.
Yeah.
And what you said about your dad trying to take care of himself, I think it is really important to be able to raise a child successfully. Is to be able to you need to be able to take care of yourself first.
Yeah.
And be able to have a healthy living before you can give your child a healthy living.
For sure, definitely.
So.
Yeah, again, I think it's the whole point of like, you want your child to be better than you.
Mm-hmm.
That's the whole point. You
now
want...
I feel like you need to maintain a certain level of it. So I feel like your dad shouldn't necessarily have left you just because he's trying to fix himself, but you should try maintaining it at the same time.
Yeah.
I mean, it can be hard. it can be hard doing that kind of stuff. Especially if it was addicted to drugs and alcohol. I mean, my dad, he's still fights addiction. I mean, not necessarily he used like I see you guys vaping, right?
Yeah.
That's basically used to help coping with what you used to do with smoking cigarettes or weed or
Yeah,
like you said
100%.
heroin.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I still smoke weed often.
Oh.
I never quit that, and
I would say that we have a
I mean,
different.
yeah, I mean it's hard to get off that stuff.
We have a
Like, my
different
dad
view on weed,
struggled.
though. I don't necessarily think that weed is a bad thing to be like something that you do all the time.
I think some
Yeah,
people
I mean,
use it in a bad way.
I don't think it should be something you should do on a consistent basis.
Depending on the person. I think that
Depending on the person.
yes, I think
So like depending on like your age.
no,
Well,
no.
definitely be old enough.
Yes, definitely be old enough, but also depending on like what you deal with and like what your
So it's kind of like it's like knowing your tolerance.
No, not even that. I think it's more of like
The reason I smoke often is because I have severe anxiety, and for a long time as a teenager, well, and also depression, but that's a separate issue from why I smoke weed. The anxiety is the main reason, and it's just because it relaxes. Like I stop caring about things that make me anxious when I smoke. Like
and it's like dumb shit that you shouldn't be like worried about, that your like anxious mind makes you think about.
As a teen, like I tried the pills and all that. Like my mom put me on medication. I went to therapy for a long time, and I still just never felt right. So I use it for that reason. And
see, that's what I'm saying. Where it sometimes you're like, I think that it can be something that's like an addiction, but I also think that it can be a tool. That it's something that helps everybody in their everyday life, where like, yeah, they might smoke every day, but it's not an addiction. It's more of a tool to help them with their everyday life. And that's kind of the only thing that I think is like that. Like alcohol, I don't think is like that. Like I drink a lot, and it's mostly just because I enjoy drinking, and I have troubles going to sleep a lot. Like my brain just doesn't stop, but like when I drink, even like if I drink like one beer, I'll be able to like actually just go to sleep. I can lay down in my bed and just like go to sleep. But like if I don't do that, I'll lay in my bed for like 2-3 hours before I actually fall asleep. So like it's somewhat of a tool for me, even though it's not like maybe the best tool to use.
Yeah,
but
because
like
that has its long-term
negative
effects.
Yes, it does. But like and putting smoke in your lungs,
Yeah.
regardless, like even vape or like smoking weed is all bad. But there's other ways that you can ingest like THC. Like you can eat edibles or something like that, and it can have the same like benefits to it. So you don't have to put smoke in your lungs. You can lick a lollipop and still get the same effects from it. Like, so that's kind of like where I'm at, where like I think that like THC specifically is something that can be more used as like a tool than anything else. And that's like,
people definitely still abuse it because it is a drug.
No, 100%. Yeah, but
yeah, there's this. Drug abuse is still a thing.
Yeah,
I think a lot of people overlook that.
But also, like, you got to remember that like alcohol and any other drug is man-made. Weed is not. Weed's a plant.
Well, yeah, I think the thing about weed though is it's not necessarily highly addictive either. Like things like cigarettes and
No, I'll
cigarettes
fully admit I'm addicted to this fucking.
Literally 2 nights in a row, I had people offer me weed to like smoke a bowl or something like that, and I rejected it both times. Like,
we just smoked weed next to you.
Yeah.
So what? Off camera, they like fucking smoked weed right here. Not once did I think about like turning around, like wanting to hit it at all.
Yeah, I think the difference between weed and cigarettes and vape pens or just
or alcohol, because if they were taking a shot, I would have definitely taken a shot. But I also can't smoke weed anymore. I've smoked weed since I was 13. Till I was 23. I smoked weed, I smoked cigarettes and all that other shit till I was 20. From 13 to 23, I smoked for a whole entire fucking decade, and then now it's like I don't even want it. But I also like have a reason to not want it either. Like I know what that can kind of like, and I won't. I'll talk to you later about it. But No, I don't want to smoke because I know what it could. I could fail my drug test for my job, and then that means that I can't take care of my family, and I'm not gonna do that.
Yep.
My job is to take care of my family. I'm not gonna. I know what it means, you know. So that's where I'm like, yeah, I agree that like weed is not as addictive as like watching my mom get into crack when I was like 10 years old and then not be able to fucking control herself at all, and steal a shit ton of money from all of my family, from all of my my stepdad's family. Like I remember specifically standing out on my front porch, and my stepdad, I was like, "What is going on?" And my stepdad was like, "When his mom died, she had left this much money to him, and now because of my mom, they had this much money because she stole it to go and fucking do crack and other shit." So like that's something that like I specifically remember as a 10-year-old, you know, and like that's
the hard definition of addiction.
Yeah, 100%. But now somebody has like a grown adult who's like, "Oh yeah, like I don't have to smoke weed." Now, and I don't want we talked about this before. I don't want that to seem like I'm lucky, but also not, because I still have to go to therapy and still like to have to do that shit to deal with the mental shit that I have to deal with, and not everybody can necessarily do that. Like, and finding weed as a way to like cope with that, I think is the least like bad way, I guess, like bad quote unquote.
There's worse ways I could be harming myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think that's the least bad way for you to like help deal with the shit that you have to deal with in your every day-to-day life. You know what I mean? Like there could be way worse ways to escape from the shit that you have to deal with on a normal basis.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish people were more educated about the whole thing, addiction in general, and like and more compassionate about it.
Yeah.
Because like I watched my mom be in and out of the AA and addiction therapy and Narcotics Anonymous and all that shit, and she went to like court-forced addiction therapy and all that stuff, and rehab treatment centers, and all of it just felt like it was missing, like just a little bit more compassion and a little bit more knowledge about what was really going on. So yeah.
Hey man.
Yeah.
It is getting a little late for us.
Yeah,
So,
I mean, it is as well. From we've been
Ohio.
Yeah, no, yeah, you're in Ohio, so you know what time it is. That's what I was saying.
It's nearly 2:30.
Please, join the Discord, man.
Yeah, I already have.
Oh, oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh shit, hold on.
Didn't we go over
It
this
was
earlier?
pretty much.
Did we?
Yeah, it's 8:05.
Oh yeah, we did. Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry. Again, it's a little late. Hell yeah. Glad you're in there. Definitely feel free to talk in any of the channels. We have emotional sports channels. The chill sesh is where we talk at most of the time, just for like whatever. So I will be glad to talk to you like more, man, and probably play some games with you and shit too. Thank you so much for the conversation. Glad to have found you, and like I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Hope you have a good weekend, my dude. And yeah. Hope you check out the podcast. Have some fun with that.
It's a lot better than Dicks on Omegle.
It is so much better, man. We met a lot of.
It definitely is. Yeah.
We've met a lot of cool people, and I'm glad that we met you, man. So.
Yep.
Like I said, enjoy the rest of your night.
Likewise.
And we'll talk to you soon, man.
Yep. See ya.
All right, later.